leave it to question. It's not a maybe. No, it's what I'm going to do. And I think God is going to intercede anyway and give me all the money. That's what I think. They already told me I'm ready. God speaks to me. Real talk. I get them downloads and readings. It said you're ready. I had another one, I think today, said it's here, it's coming. So right around Christmas time would make sense. I figured it'd be around Christmas, starting around the new year, and I got to see what all is going on with Christina and everything. I love you more than anything, honey. Hold on real quick.
Yo. We are live, people, on Christmas Day, coping with our horrible lives. We are drinking spiked eggnog, people. Did he just give us a hold up? Are we in a hold up as soon as I press the on button? I suppose we are. Alright, well, we're gonna... Let me see.
And, I got to see what all is going on with Christina and everything. I love you more than anything, honey. Hold on real quick.
Hold on real quick. Yeah, I'm sure real Christina, who is so real, is so worried about you, dog, on Christmas Day. Where's my fake real girlfriend? Where's my fake real girlfriend? Cheers, everyone. We are drinking spiked eggnog. Some Irish cream, eggnog, and Maker's Mark. Merry Crimbus. Ding. Cheers.
Hold up.
Hold up. Hold up.
All right. I think we're good. So, yeah.
We're going to be speaking vocally soon.
Merry Christmas to everybody. We got 13 in the box. Like I said, that's amazing numbers.
That's amazing.
We all know what it is. Nothing needs to be explained. Like I said, I love it, man.
I love it.
I love it. I really do. I just love it, man. It's crazy. But yeah, I can feel it, man. I just feel it. I feel the money coming. I really do, man. I know God going to bless me. I can feel the money
coming.
You know what I mean? Right in front of you, too. I already know. He going to do it at exactly the perfect time. He going to bless me. He said it's coming out of nowhere. It is. Well, I can't wait, too.
He was talking about the car that's going to run into you and kill you. That's what's going to come out of nowhere.
I'm just waiting patiently. That's all. I'm focused.
Me. Alright, dog, so here's the 3D models from the upcoming Tyree Sneed chapter of the video game. You will travel to Brownsville, Texas and meet up with Tyree Sneed, whereupon you will sign the waiver. If you do not sign the waiver, then you will not be able to kick my ass. And then you're going to travel up to Akron to train or defeat Cyrax.
It's like, I ain't getting all my hopes up yet. I'm focused and focused on what I'm doing, but a little bit.
I'm focused on what I'm doing.
Because I believe in God, man. I know God going to do it for me. I do. You know what I mean? I know He's going to do it for me. And that's the thing, though. You see us starting to build already. You know what I mean? We moved at a very quick pace, bro. Like I said, like $0 to $2 to like $5.50, and I'm spending money every day and doing everything and buying bicycles and all sorts.
I might be back. I gotta go do some stuff. I'll be around.
Some stuff and brand new everything and still moving with it, right? And I think I was down to like 400 something. Just climbed all the way back to like 516, and you got to understand, I put thousands of dollars into what I do, thousands and thousands, bro. So it took a lot. You know, I'm Batman. We expend resources. We get a lot done. You know what I mean? It's just that simple. We for sure do more than any of these folks. You know, that's the thing, man. I just realized like it's all about happiness. I'm gonna be happy. You know what I mean? So I guess it's something God was teaching me. You know, I'm just a tough guy. That's my thing, you know, but that's the thing. Even if you're tough, you got to learn, you know, and God has been working on me, you know, a lot every day still, you know. Hell, look how I'm bouncing back. I ain't giving up. You know what I mean? Every time I go through something, y'all see me bounce right back. You know what I mean? So, like I said, people don't get it. It's about willpower and determination, man. You determined, you can make it happen. Trust me, you can, no matter what it is. Feel me? And this is the thing. You know, this is why folks is worried, right? That's why. Because they know what I really do. You feel me? And they know I'm unstoppable. Really, that's what it's about. You know what I mean? I love it, man. Like I told you, bro, I'm a million in the street. I did bar security for almost like 7 years. I said, I knew what I was doing. I said, I'm so good at this, and this is what I do, right? I said, I'm going to take this and I'm going to make it a worldwide business. What a genius. There we go. Somebody just waved. Nobody thinking on my level. I said, I'm going to make where it's the whole world. You understand? And I protect people. So you think people aren't going to want to pay me? At some point, folks going to give me a job, bro. And I probably won't need it. I know I won't, because I truly believe God is going to bless me with all the money. I don't doubt that for a minute. Yep. Hold up. Got a bunch of stuff going on out here. Oh, man. All right. But yeah, man, we just stay moving forward, man. We stay focused. You know, that's what people don't get. I move off of faith. There's no guarantee of nothing this entire time, man. Ain't nothing been easy. It still ain't easy. It's still hard as hell. You know, so when folks tell me that I'm an inspiration to them, 16 in the box, how you like that? How you like me now? How you like me now? I love it, man. Yeah. See, they can never do real numbers like me. They can never stand on their own. They can never do it by themselves. Yeah. You understand? Yeah. I love it, man. You could never, ever say anything to me. You know, you got to give credit where credit's due, homie. Feel me? But yeah, like I said,
where is my allocated credit for that I am due? Horza, I would love to play some Sneed's Miss Bingo later. That would be amazing. This is Tyree Sneed, Bun. Never heard of Tyree Sneed?
I shine so much, them folks can't handle my shine.
If we do play bingo later, I'm gonna throw up $25 for the starting pot, so we can get 5 people to play. It'll be $50 pot. Try to get on some bingo later. Sneed go bingo, dog.
That's what it's about. That's what it's always been about. But yeah, like I said, I just keep showing up. I keep getting up and I keep going, no matter what. That's what it takes.
Horza, you just picture a Bun. Yeah, this is a locale in Brownsville, Texas. He dresses up like Batman. He says that he is Batman. He's totally delusional. He's retarded. He has no teeth. He slammed his face into a truck 2 years ago. He used to have hundreds of thousands of dollars and blew it all on hookers and hotels and cheap ass food. What else am I missing? He has a catfish girlfriend for 5 years now who is not real. And he's going in the video game that I'm making. Feel free to give her more details.
At the end of the day, that's what it's about. It don't matter what you do. It don't matter what.
He also says that he is an immortal vampire. He's like, I'm immortal, dog. I am immortal. My bad, my mic was low. Did y'all hear any of that? Anyway.
Career field you have, you gotta get up and make it happen, man. You know? Like, ain't nothing free. That's what them folks don't get. Oh, how did you do it? God told me in front of you, remember? That y'all gonna ask me how I did it. Y'all gonna keep asking me how I did it. Because I ain't stopping. Oh, this is nothing. I'm gonna get me 5-10 G's and I'm gonna get this business expanded with God through God. I ain't letting nothing stop me, believe that. Because I want to make sure I get up there to Austin, good old Austin. So all them folks have to see.
Oh, and by the way, he plays his own applause and laugh tracks. That's not me. He's that delusional. He has to play his own applause and his own laugh tracks. He has literally said, like, it makes me feel better.
See me again and see what I'm doing. Because there's a whole lot of jellyfish up there. And they know me. A lot of people know. They don't know me, but they know of me. And it was the same thing. Ain't nobody do nothing for me. Everybody just sat there and let me struggle like out here. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, by the way, Homeboy's talking about a part 2 to the interview.
Homeboy?
So that'll be cool.
Homeboy was talking about a part 2.
Cool. I told him I'm down. We'll do that. You know, I'll do that for sure. You know, for him, you know what I mean? Hell, he might end up paying me something for it. Who knows? You know, but that's my thing. Like, outside of that, everybody else, yeah, I'm going to charge at least $100 for an actual interview. Yeah, you're going to have to pay. It's just that simple. The business.
Bun, you live in Akron, dude? If I mail you a physical copy of the Cyrax game, will you go drop it off on his porch?
Y'all got no problem talking about artists get on features and spit a couple of lyrics and they walk away with a couple of grand. I could do the same thing, but I'm not like that. See, that's not the way it works. You can't walk around like that and think that makes sense, you know, for some fake rapping. That's the thing. They got y'all in your ego.
Yeah, I understand that.
That's what they do. That's what masonry does. I told you. Build you up, right? To what? Come on, man. Masonry is a joke, bro. That's the whole point. That's what you're not getting. There's another honk.
There's another honk.
I'll do that.
So he also is like obsessed with getting honked at from the highway. Every time somebody honks at him, because he's dressed like a freak, he goes, another honk from the highway. Like he just picked up $1 or something.
It was a good look the first time. I like the dude. I think he's a cool man. I think he's a cool dude, man. You know, I like him. You know, so yeah, I'm down. I'll do it. You know, but maybe he's paying attention. You know, I don't know. Maybe that's why. Because he said when I saw him, I was in the street, and he told me, he said, I think it's time to do a part 2. Like, yeah, well, you know. It's hard to vocalize and talk about sometimes, but it just depends on the questions, man. It'd be cool if you kind of get some questions in order, as long as they're good, you know, wholesome questions. I'll tell you what I can answer and can or don't want to. But yeah, I think it'd be great because, I mean, I've already accomplished so much and we keep pushing and pressing. That's what people don't get. You know, a lot of them people, they like to try to dismiss things because it makes them feel some way, you know, because they see me out here in these streets every day almost going hard. There we go, see? And some of them feel some way about it. I mean, that's perfectly fine. You know what I mean? But I'm going to keep on moving and keep on.
What is he going to eat for Sneed's today, dog? He's probably going to eat some Pringles and some ramen noodle soup, some chopped up cold hot dogs.
On doing what I do. Like I said, there we go. How you doing?
How you doing?
That.
Wow.
It don't get no better than that, man. It make me want to cry, bro. That's crazy, man.
Somebody waved at me. It makes me want to cry, dog. It don't get no better than that.
Look at that. It don't get no better than that, man. It make me want to cry, bro. That's crazy, man. Got fans out the window. just the look, man. That's crazy, bro.
Fans
This
out the
Batman,
window.
like, come on, bro. It's God. That's God at work. Quit dismissing it. Quit trying to give.
Cool, Bun Bun. I'm glad you liked the game. I'm gonna keep making more episodes. We got more storylines planned. Shit be happening. It's multiplayer too, but I don't think many people are playing multiplayer.
Other folks credit for what God did. You know what I mean? That's incredible right there, man. That's incredible. That little old me has made that much of a difference and a change, and that, you know, people know of me, you know, enough. You know, you have to.
Silicone. I made a Cyrax game, dog. You gotta go check it out. I made a video game where you go to Cyrax's house and blow them all apart. Steal Xbox from his porch. Yeah, Silicone. Check out, I think it's my last uploaded video. It's a gameplay of the Cyrax game. And now we're making a Sneed game.
To do something of some real accord. You feel me? To have it be like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this is his model on the screen. This is what we're starting with.
I mean, so when people look up to me and admire me, man, that's crazy, bro. You know what I mean? It's amazing. It truly is amazing. Like I said, we gonna make it happen. I need to get to 510 G's. I need all y'all's help.
I need
And I want to take this up to
G's.
Austin and remind them. There we go. Remind them whose city it is. Austin, Texas is where I was born. It's mine.
It's my city.
Don't worry. I'm going to keep on helping the valley. Like I said, I told y'all, I'm carrying the valley on my back the whole way. You know, and I'm going to, you know, try to get all this money and make sure I help this place and contribute to the economy. But I want to change the structure of things. So I want to get enough money where I really have the power to do it. Hold up.
Hold up. Yeah, dog. Probably gonna make it to where you pick up Oreo cakesters for health. But I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm gonna make one where you play as Sneed, and then another
So
one.
yeah, like I said,
Another one where you go to meet up with Sneed.
my turn.
So that way you can experience his life, his shitty life, in first person, and you can travel to Brownsville and kick his ass, just like we all would love to do.
My turn. So yeah. But yeah, like I said, man, I just keep on, you know, proclaiming God. You know what I mean? I'm going to keep on preaching. I'm going to keep on motivating. I'm going to keep on inspiring. I want people to know that God is real. You know, that's the thing. I mean, hell, I mean, we picked a platform to do it on. God did all that. God's who put all this together. That's why I can't be nothing but thankful. Because, see, I know how many folks have wanted to stop this. I know all the evil demons.
Yeah, that would be funny, dude. Like, instead of, like on Resident Evil, when you mix herbs together, you can mix like ramen and Pringles and hot dogs to make a full restore dish. And you have to, I don't know if you've ever played Earthbound on Super Nintendo, but you could dig around in the trash and find hamburgers and heal yourself with that. I'll probably do that too.
That tried their hardest and did everything they could to stop me, to stop God's plan, to stop my purpose, to stop my destiny. They've tried every trick in the book. Literally, I have been through hell and back. Literally, you have no idea. And when my story gets told, I'm still going through it. When my story gets told, people are going to be like, wow. Because nobody knew how hard I had it this whole time still. Nobody knows. Nobody knows what I actually go through. You understand? And that's the thing. You know, sometimes it just is what it is. Sometimes you got to just be a man and stand up. Sometimes the way I look at all this is, hey, this is the environment that God built to build.
Oh, Lion Pelt. You say the high kick is not canon. But what say you, sir, to this? Look at Tyree's high kick, dog. I'm kicking so high. Nobody can kick as high as me. I am the chosen one.
Me. You know what I mean? You know, they told me, them readings and downloads that told me when I was up in Austin, it said your blessings aren't there, they're here. I didn't listen.
Your blessings aren't over there, they're over here. Your blessings aren't there, they're this way. This way for your blessings.
I mean, I was struggling out there way worse. Why would I want to be in that position? It was cool for a trip. It was fun. That was it. Like, no. I believed in myself enough. I said, I don't care. I said, I can try to do it here. And look, it's happening. So, shit, proves right there.
Yeah, dude, you collect broken bike pieces and build a bicycle, but it lets you move faster for like 10 seconds, but then it breaks.
Doesn't mean it wasn't the truth, though. You know, maybe that is what it is.
I'll be right back.
But that's the thing. I feel I had to go through this process because so many people, their eyes were closed, man. They wasn't awake to what's going on, you know. Now, I'm not saying they all woke up like me. They're not awoken beings, but I've woke people up to the fact of who I really am. You know, understand that there ain't no sugarcoating. It ain't fake. It ain't pretend. It ain't cute. Ain't nothing sweet. This is who I am. It's who I've always been. You know what I mean? So that's my whole point. Like, they said it perfectly. You know, they said, when she asked him, who are you supposed to be? He said, Bruce Wayne, the whatever billionaire, right? The you know what billionaire. And they said, that's because he obviously believed his real identity was Batman. I feel the same way. You understand? That's what folks don't get. That's why they keep alluding to that, because on the prophecy, all the depictions about me. That's why he tells them in the other one, he says, I know this is your real form. You know? And it might sound funny to a bystander who don't know what's going on, but it sure as hell don't to me. It means everything to me because, you know, it's my life. I understand who I am. I know who I am. I know I'm Batman. There's no question or qualms about it. You understand? Been Batman my whole life. You feel me? So like I said, for me, I found my purpose. You know what I mean? Find yours. That's what folks should be worrying about. Find a purpose and then you'll be in a better mood. Real talk. So yeah, I mean, that's the thing. When you focused and you ain't got no time for distractions, God gonna bless you. I had to get in alignment. I had to reach alignment. I had to ascend. Okay? That's what you don't get. I'm always ascending. Hold up, because I hear dogs. That's what we don't need right now. But yeah, like I said, we just keep moving forward. That chat room is open. What's going on, folks? Told you what it is. You know what I mean? Oh, man. Them Woffords is still going through it, boy. They going through it on Christmas. I guarantee it. And the thing is, with that van, it keep messing up so much, and I'm seeing what's going on with it, and that's bad news, bro. That's not a good situation, man. You know what I mean? You 100% should have signed over that patch of grass you call land to me, brother. Oh man, it's too funny. You 100% should have listened to God's offer from the Son of God to help you out. I told you I would have gone over there. I would have helped you to build this business you were talking about. You could have really done it, brother. See, people want to act like they could do stuff on their own when you've proven 8 million times you can't do it, right? Because you need me. You know, takes a real man. I can go over there and actually help. You know, like, that's what I'm saying. Because he was never real about it. He didn't mean a word he said. That's narcs. They'll go through entire relationships telling you a bunch of lies. Real talk. It'll be 5-6 years and they'll have lied about everything. You know what I mean? Yeah, straight up. It's crazy. You know what I mean? And that's the thing. He knows that, he ain't telling the truth about nothing. He knows there's no substance, you know, there's no determination, there's no real willpower, there's no nothing. And then you wonder, you know what I mean? I said, you had a lot to say, brother. You don't see me doing a whole lot of talking. I'm just talking. See what I'm saying? So what's up? All right. Yeah, like, oh man, just get real, bro. That van is falling apart, bro. You know what I mean? Talk about, I'll replace this and I'll replace this and I did this and that. And like I said, he keeps trying to copy what I'm actually going through, but it's not happening. Everything happening, brother, is just what it is. What do you mean? Like, you don't know how to take care of that van. You're not a mechanic. What do you mean? It's one way or the other, Charles. Either you're a mechanic or you're not. If you were a mechanic, that van wouldn't be falling apart every day like you're the one that's filming and saying, right? What? Too funny. Them other folks are losing it every day. They on the same energy, same vibration, slow, fear-based. Like, okay, let them do what they do. We just watch and laugh. Real dog is funny. See, there's no surprise for me. I already know what it is. I know every time that I look up, I already know what I'm going to see. You know what I mean? I already know. I know every time I turn around and pay attention, I'm going to see them just going through it more. This is reality. It's karma. That's how God works. What do you mean, bro? True. Every single day. You know what I mean? Never stopped. Not for them. Not for the wicked. Not for people like that. And then you wonder why it's like that. It's a choice. Like I told you, it's a choice. God sent you the Son of God like he sent many people. He sent an angel right in front of you, me. And he sent me and said, let's do this. I'll go help you. I'll go work with you and work together. And what did you do? What did you do? You rejected God and you rejected the Son of God and you rejected God's offer. That's what you did, brother. 100%. And trust me, you're not the only one. There's been a lot of you. And that whole situation you're going through with that van that's falling apart, guess what? I watched the same thing happen with them and them go through the same exact thing. That's how I know, Charles, because I've seen it happen with everybody, not one person. I'm walking karma. I've seen people speak whatever evil, say anything my direction. Every single one of y'all. I've watched it every single time. God don't play about me, brother, at all. God ain't doing no playing. You feel that? Yeah. That's why every time I talk, I'm extremely serious. You understand? I'm a chosen one, bro. What? You're like, you should already know that. I already know what it is. What do you mean? Chosen one come through. You step to the side. You don't sit there and play games. You know what I mean? Because God ain't playing games. You feel that? Oh, God's just barely getting started. Trust me. Oh, we gonna get to that moment right around the corner. You think God playing? You think he playing games? He ain't. He barely getting started, brother. Trust me. Oh, all that stuff that y'all dealing with and going through, oh, it's barely starting. It's gonna get a whole lot worse. Trust me, believe that. Yeah, it's got to be equal, brother. You know what I mean? Y'all have done and said a lot while you hide, right? Yeah, but see me, I don't hide from nothing and nobody. So who looks good and who's the brave heart? Exactly. Boy, stop playing. It is too funny. It is too funny. I stay focused on me. That's what I do. I focus on me. I focus on me. Oh, I love it. It's in the car. Clearly. Merry Christmas. Have a holly jolly Christmas. Oh my goodness. Man, I just be wondering, bro. I'll be really wondering like what they even do for Christmas. I ain't doing nothing special, unless God make it happen. But I'm sure he will. But, I wanted to do that other show. I got a little bit of rest. Took me a minute, but I did some, and I'm just getting going today, man. It's just me and y'all. Like I like it. Me and my business. See that's the thing. Big celebrity or not, I don't got a whole bunch of people around me, like it is what it is. I told y'all, like folks think like I be seeing a whole lot of people all the time or something, bro. I don't really see nobody. I'm very to myself. I would like that to change to an extent, but I'm also the type of person that I can't handle it. I don't like being around a lot of people now. It's hard for me, especially with everything I've been through. You know what I mean? But like I said, I just keep on being Batman and doing me. Let other folks do them. I'm gonna do me. I'm gonna get the job done. That's what folks know. Folks know they can depend on me. I'm gonna get it done. I'm not gonna talk. I'm gonna get the job done, and I'm gonna help out, and I'm gonna make a change where nobody else would. Feel me? That's what I do. Real talk. That's what I'm saying. Man, let these folks do what they do, baby. Let them feel how they feel. I love it. I love it. I think they were waving at me. I couldn't really see. But yeah, like I said, man, let's do business, baby. That's what we need to be doing. Real talk. Like I'm telling you, bro, it can really happen. It can happen quick too. That's what God said. He said, "Then blessings gonna come out of nowhere." You know what I mean? God will make a way. I'm the greatest testimony of all time. Real talk. But yeah, like I said, ain't stopping right now. 516. We just barely getting started. I want to get 5-10 grand. Let's get over a grand first, right? So come on, folks. That's what we do, right? We crowdfund. We want people to be a part of this. Help me out, man. I only need about $500 more. Let's get to the first goal of 1,000. Let's get me a grand. You understand? Of everything coming, that's everything coming in. It's not like I got it. You know what I mean? Like, and it's just 516. Let's get me a grand. Can we get the people in the public to really contribute and help? There's a lot of you, and let's get some support for Batman, man. Some real support. Let's get the real wave of support. You know what I mean? Like the real wave. I ain't saying we ain't gotten a little bit. We got a little. We've gotten some support. Half of it is the only reason I was able to come this far and do it. But the truth is, it was because of God, and God is who made it happen. And I know that for a fact because He told me every time, every time. So if He tell me it's all coming, it's all coming. But like I said, you gotta understand, like it's so built in me and programmed in me now, even the money stuff and making money, because of this and because of what He taught me and because of my journey, that if you give me all the money right now, I mean, I love it. I need it. You know what I mean? But I would keep the programming. You understand what I'm saying? I would still keep the hustle and I wouldn't stop. I'd still keep the determination. That's what He was teaching me. Like, comfort ain't all it's, ain't it. You know, like I said, I go the other direction. So that's what I'm saying. Like, no, He taught me how to really do it, how to build. It ain't easy. It ain't easy at all. It takes hard work, man. It takes super hard work. So that's what people got to understand. You know what I mean? Like, it takes hard work, bro. It ain't easy, man. But yeah, like I said, look at, everything I've been through, just the little bit that you've seen. Look at the reaction of people now. Look how much it's changed. Look how folks respect me now and treat me like royalty. That's how quick it happens. It's a shift in the energy. It happened because of me, and it happened because of God. It happened because of the work I put in because of God. You know what I mean? It happens when you earn your respect, which is what I've always done. This ain't new. I've done this, not like this, but I've done it in different ways my whole life. I always earn my respect, man. And I'm always continue to earn my respect. You know, that's why I always thought it was funny. I'm like, what is up with folks? You know what I mean? Because I've done too much. I've accomplished too much. It's impossible to ignore. You know, all the money I've made and spent, all the accolades, all the accomplishments, all the success, all the changes I've made, all the people I've helped, all the people I was their support system and the anchor and built everything for them. Come on, bro. Everybody used to come to me for money, for a talk. Everybody. And guess what? I gave willingly. No problem. I'm generous. I'm truly a good person. And that's what God saw. God sees us, man. That's what folks don't get. He really be watching. God sees every little thing. There's my baby. Yay. She gave me a heart. All right. Hold on real quick. told her I'm live. I'm about to start world records. It's world record time, folks. That's what time it is for me, and we're late today. It's already 4:30, so let me go ahead and get started because I don't want to be out here long. Let me grab some water. Water over the water. Oh, water. It's actually like, it actually sounds like something I've heard before. It's a real thing. Oh, the water. That's a real thing. I love you, honey. I miss you. Always here for you. Yeah, I always make sure I'm there for Christina. Always will. She is everything to me. So, like I said, we doing our thing, man. Hold up.
Hold up. I need to go do some world records. This dude is such a fucking clown, bro. Let's see. Did he come back? Hold up. It's world record time. There he is. And we're back, people. We just now set 30 world records in the span of 2 minutes.
But yeah, let's get this party started.
There's no party. You have nothing going on Crimbus. You are lonely, doing nothing.
Oh, man. Yeah. We're going to get going. I'll be back in just a minute probably, all right? So let's get started today. Merry Christmas, everybody. We'll be back with another live. I just told her we're at 5:16. Like I said, let's go, man. Let's get this money, bro. Like I said, that's what I need. 5-10 G's. I can make it happen. I can make it happen. I can get it expanded, get it going in Austin, and do this in Austin, the real thing. And that's the thing you got to understand. I'm assuming a lot of responsibility, man. I ain't playing with what I'm doing. It's real. So, like, that's a lot. Austin, you know, it is what it is, but it ain't no joke. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm trying to get started, bro. You understand? I ain't even taking a break. You know what I mean? And save the city and move on to the next. For real. You understand? So, yeah, like I said, trust me, it'll be very exciting in Austin. You know what I mean? You know, so like I said,
it'll be very exciting.
We're gonna go out there and it's common sense, baby.
Now I'm gonna sit here at the playground and play with myself.
We're on the streets, man. It's all about respect. Feel me? But for real this time. You know what I mean? It was always real, you know what I mean? But now it's televised.
It was always real.
Isn't that cool?
Look, now he's making his pissed off faces. He's so angry inside.
Y'all get to see actually who I really am in the street. Real, you know what I mean? But now it's televised. Isn't that cool?
Isn't that cool?
Y'all get to see actually who I really am in the street.
Dog.
All right. So like I said, we're going to keep moving. We're going to keep doing what we're doing, and that's about it. All right. I'll talk to y'all in a minute, man. Much love. Merry Christmas.
What a fucking goofball. He can't decide whether he's trying to be genuine or threatening. Yeah, I'm saying Merry Christmas. Fucking idiot. We'll go back and play the beginning. I think we missed the first 15 or 20 minutes. Of Batman Christmas Radio.
And we're here. All right. It is going to be a Batman Christmas. Only naturally, right? It should be. Yeah, we getting it going today. Like I said, I'm already on top of things. You know what I mean? Handling business. I already got that video done. You know what I mean? So, like I said.
Alright, I gotta go outside real quick. I'm gonna set up puppy cam on the inside.
Anybody, everybody, again, 100%, right? Customized videos, man. $25 for Christmas. I do them all the time, but it's Christmas, and you know, a lot of people are my fans, so I figure, you know, you may want to do it today. You know what I mean? But it's all good because we could do it anytime. You know, even if it's a little late. So, like I said, these folks and their feelings. Right, I'm finally really starting to get my business off the ground and running just a little bit, right? And it's so funny, man, because people are so impressed by a little bit of money, and I don't think you understand my vision as to how much money I'm going to be making doing this. Like, I'm planning to really be making a lot of dough. Okay, and like I said, I built all this myself with hard work and determination. I enjoy doing that video right now a lot because, you know, I got to really speak and say how I feel. And, you know, it helps somebody, you know. That's what I love to do. But like I said, I'm definitely a motivational speaker. Definitely, I know I'm an inspiration to people, right? Without trying to be. And I'm very proud, man. You know what I mean? Really, I'm very proud of myself. You know what I mean? So I appreciate all of you and thank you. You know what I mean? Because that's the thing. I'm all for my fans, man. You know, like, you know, I'm not going to say what most people say because I did this on my own. I did this on my own. You know what I mean? But I love my fans. You know, any support I get, just the fact that people on my side and want to see me win, on my side and want to see me win, and know I'm a righteous man, that's what counts. You know what I mean? But I just never been the type to need somebody to vouch for me. I always did my own thing, you know. I validated myself. I don't need outside validation. But that's what I'm saying, man. Every day I'm an inspiration to the youth, inspiration to the masses. It's a big deal, man. You know what I mean? So, yeah, like, y'all need anything, just holler at me. You know, because I'm sure that right there probably really helped somebody and made their Christmas amazing. You know what I mean? And like I said, I'm always here. You know, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to help people. You know what I mean? I don't mind. You know, I like helping people. You know, when it's genuine and I can really make a difference, that's why I do all this. You know what I mean? For you all, for the people, you know. I do it because it's my purpose, you know. And in the process of trying to help other people and standing up for myself and being a man and doing the right thing, look at all the opportunities that have come from it and continue to come my way. We got 10 people in the box, baby. That's amazing numbers right now. You already know how they feel about my success. You already know about this, right? Like I said, every day I stand on business by myself. And like I said, it's going to be all positivity over here, man. Nothing but positivity. Look what positivity gets you. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I did my part, you know. I'm going to wait and, you know, see what they say. And I'm sure they'll love it. I did a good job, you know. And then we move forward. Because that's the thing, like, I'm trying to stack this paper, man. I got to get this money. Like I said, we around what, like 516 right now in total. That's why I make sure I get the job done. Like I said, man, all y'all got to do is holler at me and let me know what you need, man. You know what I mean? Me right now, I need another bicycle. That's one thing I need, a bike. Like I said, I need something electric or gas, like a scooter or mini motorcycle. Something small and compact. Really just the truth of what I need. Hold up. It'll help a lot with how I move and moving around out here and doing my thing. I just really wish that I could get something compact that was just, you know, fast as hell. I really do. Like, I wish I could carry it though, because I'm pretty strong, you know, and I wish I could travel with it. And it's possible, but nobody's stepped up and just done it for me yet, you know. And I get it, but I wish somebody would, somebody who knows how to build or something, man. Because if I could get something like that, like, you know, they can build it and create that, you know what I mean. And then I could just take it with me, you know what I mean. Like, that's the thing people don't get. Like, it don't even have to be that big. It could be small. It's just got to be able to move quick. You know what I'm saying? It'd be a start. You know, can you imagine? Maybe I'm going to have to invent something like this. I don't know. That you could travel with. That way. You know what I mean? I don't know. They got the scooters that you can do that with, but it's so difficult. It's not easy like they try to make it look. You know? But, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I said, don't ever underestimate me.
Don't ever underestimate me.
Being underestimated, the hell, is one of my superpowers. What the hell was that?
What the hell is that?
Folks, it's funny, man.
What the hell is that?
Genuinely funny. You know what I mean? So we gonna keep on doing our thing. We gonna keep on doing our thing, dog. Right? And it's just that simple. We're gonna continue to make it do what it do. It's a Batman Christmas, y'all. You feel me? And like I said, these folks is in their feelings.
Your feelings. Oh,
it's Christmas time. You're in your feelings.
Your feelings. Alright, if anyone's playing Sneedgo Bingo later, drop a number 1 through 100 in chat, and that will be your card number. And if you want to play for money, you gotta send me $5, because I'm putting up 25. So, actually, fuck that. I'm putting up 20. So, we're doing $20. You put up 5, it'll be 25. What do you have to lose, son?
Hey, okay. So yeah, like I said,
enough of that. He cuts off his own laugh track,
man. You know what I mean? We just stay moving forward. We got to totally focus now. And see, ain't that an amazing Christmas?
No.
When you focus on yourself and focus on your business.
Isn't that what Christmas is all about? Focusing on yourself and getting other people to focus on you instead of giving to other people and focusing on other people, doing something for other people. Nah, it's all about me. That's what Christmas is about. Me.
You know what I mean? Ain't that what it's all about? That's what it's all about. It's all. You understand? I'm out here working. I'm out here doing business. I'm the real deal.
I put it in the chat.
Holyfield. That's right, baby. You understand? Like I said, we got work to do.
We have work to do.
I put on the bat suit and I get busy. That's what I do. I go make it happen. I ain't asking for nothing. You understand? You know, this is a business. We official. We do business the right way. We got morals, principles. I love it, man. You know, what better Christmas? Why they said it's going to be an amazing Christmas. Apparently, it just started for me. Might end up getting some more money today. Could be a lot. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Nothing.
You got 3 ways to pay me. Like I said, all y'all got to do is contact me and let me know what's up. You know what I mean? So, like I said, came a long way real quick, man. Like I said, my goal is to get 5-10 G's in my pocket. That's what I'm going to do. Just notice how I don't leave it to question. It's not a maybe. No, it's what I'm going to do. You know, and I think God is going to intercede anyway and give me all the money. That's what I think. They already told me I'm ready.
I think God's just going to come down and just hand me all the money.
God speaks to me. That's all. I get them downloads and readings. It already said, it said, you're ready. I had another one, I think today, said, it's here, it's coming. So, right around Christmas time would make sense. I figured it'd be around Christmas, starting around the new year, you know, and, you know, I got to see what all is going on with Christina. and everything. I love you more than anything, honey. Hold on real quick.
Hold on real quick. Jesus Christ. I love Christina and believe in Christina more than anything.
All right.
Alright.
I think we're good. So yeah, like I said, Merry Christmas to everybody. We got 13 in the box. Like I said, that's amazing numbers. You know what I mean? We all know what it is. Nothing needs to be explained. Like I said, I love it, man. I love it. I really do. I just love it, man. It's crazy. But yeah, I can feel it, man. I just feel it. I feel the money coming. I really do, man. I know God gonna bless me. You know what I mean? Right in front of you too. I already know He gonna do it at exactly the perfect time. He gonna bless me. He said it's coming out of nowhere. It is. Boy, I can't wait too. I can't wait. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm just waiting patiently. You know, that's all. I'm focused. Like, you know, I ain't getting all my hopes up yet. I'm focused and focused on what I'm doing, but a little bit, because I believe in God, man. I know God gonna do it for me. I do. You know what I mean? I know He gonna do it for me. And that's the thing, though. You see us starting to build already. You know what I mean? We moved at a very quick pace, bro. Like I said, like $0 to $2 to like $5.50, and you know, I'm spending money every day and doing everything and buying bicycles and all sorts of stuff, and you know, brand new everything and still moving with it, right? And I think I was down to like 400 something, just climbed all the way back to like 516. And you got to understand, I put thousands of dollars into what I do, thousands and thousands, bro. So it took a lot. You know, I'm Batman. We expend resources, we get a lot done. You know what I mean? It's just that simple. We for sure do more than any of these folks. You know, that's the thing, man. I just realized, like, it's all about happiness. I'm gonna be happy. You know what I mean? So I guess it's something God was teaching me. You know, I'm just a tough guy. That's my thing, you know, but that's the thing. Even if you're tough, you got to learn, you know, and God has been working on me, you know, a lot every day still, you know. Hell, look how I'm bouncing back. I ain't giving up. You know what I mean? Every time I go through something, y'all see me bounce right back. You know what I mean? So, like I said, people don't get it. It's about willpower and determination, man. You determine, you can make it happen. Trust me, you can, no matter what it is. Feel me? And this is the thing. You know, this is why folks is worried, right? That's why. Because they know what I really do. You feel me? And they know I'm unstoppable. Really, that's what it's about. You know what I mean? I love it, man. Like I told you, bro, I'm $1 million in the street. I did bar security for almost like 7 years. I said, I knew what I was doing. I said, I'm so good at this, and this is what I do, right? I said, I'm going to take this, and I'm going to make it a worldwide business. What a genius.
What a genius.
There we go. Somebody just waved. Nobody thinking on my level. I said, I'm going to make where it's the whole world. You understand? And I protect people. So you think people.
All right, I think we're done with that one. What an asshole. Let's go back to the one from this morning. I haven't really heard that one. Or actually, I heard there was a couple of deleted ones. Let me go to the deleted ones. We'll see what those are like, because I think I have access to the mainframe of the deleted streams. Dude, we gotta put Groovy Jimmy in the next game too. All right, I'm downloading the deleted streams.
And here I am right back again. So, like I said.
Oh wait, we gotta put these in order. I guess he raged out and deleted these. Motivational and inspirational.
All right, what's up, people? How's everybody doing?
Yeah, you sound real motivational, inspirational. How's everybody doing?
Today. All right, what's up, people? How's everybody doing?
You sound like you don't want to wake up in the morning.
Today is a Bruce Wayne day. That's right. Today is an off day. It's what I need. And we're going to go over here. And yeah. I'm going to give you all a minute to gather in here. Let me do something real quick. Hold on. All right. And here we go. Here I am. All right. So yeah, like I said, I'm giving y'all a minute to get in here. So yeah, motivational speaking and inspiration, because I'm an inspiration for sure, is definitely going to be what we gear towards and where we're headed. Um, with one part of what we're doing a lot at the same time. Like I said, man, you know, businesses can participate in this. You know, everybody can give me opportunities. Oh, let me tell homeboy I'm walking. Hold on. All right. So yeah, like I said, man, we just stay focused, man. We do our thing. Give me 1 second. All right. But yeah, I don't know. Somebody was talking about what the hell is that? Somebody was talking about if I, doing like um, motivational video, this and that. Like I said, everything is on the channel publicly. Um, it's always been there. It's all already there. Um, everything that we do over here, it's all listed right there. So as far as anything having to do with that, like I said, you can refer to your community wall. The post explains it all right there. But yeah, I need to be compensated and paid for anything that I do. So yes, we do customized videos. We could do anything. Okay, we can give advice. We can help people build businesses. There's no limits to this. That's what's so cool about it. That's why I built it, because it directly connects and links into what I'm building behind it, which is Sneed Enterprises, which is a company that acquires equity, jewelry, cars, clothes, properties, real estate. Okay, we're going to have an equity division. The whole thing. Okay, and then given mind you, we don't know what's going to happen with everything else. You know what I mean? So like, I have nothing but blessings coming to me. I have everything that people didn't want for me. Um, you know, 100%, God is going to return everything I lost in tenfold and way more. And that's the way that it should be. Should it not? Exactly. But yeah, no, yeah, we could do all that. But like I said, you know, it's all right here. So other than that, I don't know what to tell you. You know, I don't respond on other folks' time. I don't work on other folks' time. She's looking. I do what I want to do. And it's just that simple, you know, so. But yeah, everything is going to be motivational, inspirational content. It already is, but I'm saying, like, I'm an actual motivational speaker. And see, I compound businesses, so I built all this. And I told y'all the formula, told you I'm going to compound businesses and then go straight into, you know, more business. So I just keep building one thing on top of another while people are sleeping on me. You know what I mean? So, I mean, you got to understand, they already sent me like $1.25 or $1 something, right? Yesterday, one of my homies gave me $20. I think I spent like $5 of it, right? I'm going to spend some more money right now in a minute. Every day, I want to start having money in rotation. So if you want to help me with that, I got no problem helping you. And, you know, as far as videos, that's what I do. As far as motivating, that's what I do. You know, I'm a lot like David Goggins, man. That's why I relate to him. We have a lot in common. You know, as far as them saying, oh, he's the toughest guy on the planet, I'm pretty sure you got that wrong, buddy, because it's not pretty sure, it's actually proven right in front of you. Because David Goggins has not been through what I've been through. Nowhere close. I've been through hell. Okay? Now, yeah, he runs this and that. I think he embellishes and exaggerates a lot. But I like him. I think it's all right. I can't figure out, I mean, I still think he's a Mason. I still think a lot of it is kind of fake. You know, I mean, they're sitting there saying he's got world records for pull-ups and he doesn't even get his chin above the bar. I mean, this is the problem with folks. Okay? You know, everything I'm doing, you say what you want, but like, I don't just get it. I don't just get it. What the hell is that? I don't just get it barely above the bar. Here, I'm going to start over. That just fucked up everything. Can't even fucking fix their trucks right.
What the hell is that? They fucked up everything.
He embellishes, you know, everything I'm doing. You say what you want, but like, I don't just get it. I don't just get it. What the hell is that? I don't just get it barely above the bar. Here, I'm going to start over. That just fucked up everything. Can't even fucking fix their trucks right. And here I am right back again. So, like I said, now I'm going to make sure I do a whole bunch of live streams today. Watch. This is what people don't understand. All I'm going to do is get blessed and make more money. Like I said, brother, we run the world. I mean, I do what I want to do. I say what I want to say. I do what I want to do. Like I said, I'm a real thug and a real gangster. I run the world, literally. You folks funny. Like I said, here we are making money, right? We're going to make our money all day, every day, right? And all these people, I don't know what you're talking about, man. All of them, like I said, want to do the same thing. All these folks, right? What they keep doing, what is that? Like, brother, we out here in the public in front of everybody. We doing what we doing right in front of you. You understand? It's a little bit different. You feel me? This is the problem. Like I said, everybody got to understand when you speak publicly, like I said, we're supposed to be having conversations. We're supposed to be speaking publicly. We're supposed to be doing interviews. Why don't you ask the question why they don't invite me to interviews? Exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna get my money no matter what, brother. You feel me? So again, like I said, nah, everything is what it is. It's one way. That's why when we speak, we do it on an even playing field. You understand? Like I said, my words matter, brother. I'm a celebrity. I'm out here running everything. What are you talking about? There's no confusion. So, like I said, that's my deal, man. Like, what? Y'all want to do everything with different rules for other folks and everybody. Right. Everything is completely unfair. It's not just unfair, it's completely rigged. So, again, with people like Jake Paul, we will never, ever stop talking and saying the truth. You understand? And there is no we. I'm me, I do my own thing. Brother, that entire sport is rigged. Okay? People are entitled to their opinion. They can say what they want. It was a joke. You look silly. And that's of your own accord, brother. Ain't got nothing to do with nobody else but you. You made your own decision to do that. Like I said, where's the confusion? What?
Where's the confusion?
Can you imagine?
Can you imagine?
Anthony Joshua is the one that took that loss to that scrub, that dude, right? That literally was nobody. I just found that out.
I just
so you
found
lost
that
to
out.
him? Then why are they trying to act like he's big and bad? What? Brother, he ain't big and bad. You know what I mean? At all.
Not at all.
You can hear his accent. He's sitting there talking about, oh, well, I could have done better. It seems like that's what you say after every single time that you do this. Like, why don't you just leave the sport? You're clearly not made for that sport. Actually, that's what it is. Like I said, my business is going to be respected. It's not something I ask, right? Oh, that's a given. I'm in control, not you, not your fake system, not
I'm
corruption.
in control, not
I'm in
you.
control. And you all work for me off my tax dollars. Again, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
You know, sometimes you got to just play your cards right. Sometimes you got to be smart and understand when a man runs the entire world. Anybody with anything to say to me, say it vocally. You understand? I stand on business out here every day, 10 toes down. The phone and the internet got nothing to do with this. I'm an activist. I'm in the street. Run every block. Exactly. They have nothing to say. Like I said, no, we don't do that, man. No, we don't do that. Like I said, we're professionals over here. Everything we do is to help the public. Everything we do is out of love and prosperity and peace to help the people. Okay? These folks is just sitting there typing on a keyboard. For what? You ain't a part of this? It's that simple. You understand? You don't get no answer, no response, nor have you. No, it's about the principle of the matter. This is my business. It will be respected. It's called standing on business.
It's called standing on business.
That's what Masons don't do. That's why you're in the predicament you're in. Easy. I'll be back.
Oh, jeez. I'll be back. All right. You'll be back. I'll raise you one. God builds character.
All right.
All right.
And we're back. This is going to be a good episode right here because I'm going to go ahead and clarify a couple of things real quick. We're going to address everything because that's what we do. Okay. So first of all, right, everybody knows who I am already. Everybody knows about me. A little bit. Nobody knows me. That's the thing. No, none of y'all actually know me. You don't have a slight comprehension of who I am. But you know of me, right? So first thing, right? And the funniest part is all these folks are listening. They're all listening, right? Okay. So first of all, when y'all talk to me, right? Why do you contradict yourself within what you're saying when you're talking? Just a question. Why do you do that? So let me address this dude first of all, right? This dude, right? He sits behind me, sits down, right? You can already tell by my whole demeanor, like I ain't hearing nothing you talk about. That's number one. Number two, right? And remember, they all listen, right? So he sits down, he talking about, I work for the FBI. And do I care? What is that supposed to mean? You know what I mean? Like, homie, you're 3 feet tall. Okay. That's number one, first thing. Nobody takes you seriously. Okay. You don't work for the FBI, which you in turn then told on yourself and said the truth that you don't, right? Which I already knew because I see through everything, pal. Right. And, this is this is how it works. I come on here and I address everything directly. So remember, folks got to understand, anything that's said to me, I'm responding. So first of all, you don't work for the FBI, right? Number two, you admitted that yourself. Number two, if you claim that you used to, right, is that really something to be proud of? And what did I ask you, right? And I just talked to another dude about this too, who said, he told me, he said, I was supporting you hard. He's like, and I told him, I'm like, yeah, like people are sitting here and they're saying this and that. And I'm like, well, are you going to, make the arrest? That's what I asked him, and they're like, well, nah, I don't work for the FBI and I don't make arrests. Well, exactly, because y'all don't do nothing and I do. And homie said exactly the same thing. He's like, I was supporting you hard. And he said, exactly. He's like, he said it himself. He's like, yeah, you actually do. Like, you actually get things done and they don't do anything. Right. People have faith in Batman because it's real, and not in any of these folks because ain't a single one of them going to do their job. None of them. None of them. Just like he's talking fluff. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
All right. It seems like the bingo card generator I was using last time is fucked up or is different. So I'm trying to figure out how I did this last time. I have to pay $25 now to use this. Fuck that. I'm just gonna do whoever wants to play bingo, tell me, and I will generate your card on the spot. That's all I can do. Hold up.
I don't know what you're calling around with that. So yeah, like I said, let's get down to the facts. Let's get down to brass tacks and talk facts. So yeah, is it really anything to run around proclaiming and saying that you work for the FBI, then getting caught in your lie, then saying that you used to work for the FBI? Who cares? The FBI has had so long to get the job done and to make simple arrests. Okay. I don't know what y'all are talking about, but last I checked, that is what the FBI does. The FBI is supposed to make arrests. They're supposed to do their job. And like everybody, they've done absolutely nothing. Okay. And again, what you have to understand is why? Well, because they're corrupt too. The fact is the FBI, the CIA, and the feds are all corrupt, okay? The CIA is who created half these things that, have gone on and happened with these fake rappers. So running around touting, that you work for the FBI, and then you said a bunch of other indirect, irrelevant, subliminal statements that I don't care about, talking about this and that. And then the craziest part is, right, that the wording they use is just so weird and odd. Because, you have to understand, like, every time I explain who I am, like, to a T, right? So, again, I don't know why or what you're talking about, but brother, again, I've explained who all my descendants are, who my ancestors are, who I'm the DNA of, okay? There is only one actual, right,
I stay pushing that button
that runs the world. Okay. There is only actually one family that runs the world, and it would be me, the Sneeds. That's it. So I'm gonna say it again. I am the original descendant of the actual mob. There is only one mob. There is no others. So again, when you use terminology like that and you say that there's one down here, there isn't, brother. You're talking fluff. Again, get your facts straight, and you're not making any sense. Okay? And the reason why I don't waste my time telling you this in front of you, well, because we can't even talk to any of you, to be frank. First of all, it's a violation of G code, right? Second of all, I mean, we already know how all y'all operate and do things. And, you know, I mean, you're always scary and very scared. So, I mean, what would we have to talk about? You understand? I don't talk to federal informants. You understand? I don't talk to people who wear wires. That's what it is, actually. Why don't you say what it is? He said, oh, I'm just seeing you everywhere. Okay, well, right there, that's a felony then, right? If you're saying you're seeing me everywhere, because I've never seen you. That's why I just looked at you. Like, and like, it's like you trying to run game, and it's just absolutely hilarious, and you're not very good at it. So you got caught one lie. You don't work for the FBI. You say you did in the past. That's nothing to be proud of, right? And then you start talking about a bunch of other stuff, talking about families and this and that here. And I mean, what do you know about down here, brother? You got glasses on. You're clearly not a street dude. Like I said, you're 3 feet tall. I mean, what do you mean? I mean, this is what they do. They overcompensate. That dude, homeboy, gonna sit down and try to say this and that, and you want to keep talking and act like you can't correct me, brother. I'm out here in these streets every day, brother. Okay, like the dude just said, my other homie, right? a guy who I just met. Look, got they lights on and not doing nothing for no reason. Look, now we're gonna tap on the brakes, right? Nothing. This is what they do. Everything is subliminal every day, but folks ain't doing their job. Ain't no noise, ain't no siren, ain't nothing on. But you got your lights on right there. That should be illegal. I don't think you're supposed to even do that. Real talk. What do you have your lights on for no purpose for? Right? And remember, everything is on camera here, filmed. I'm telling you, this is what these folks do. They all scary. All of them. All y'all the same. What do you mean? You think we don't know? Again, this is a public platform, man. This is my business. You know, we have to talk a certain way here. We have to be professional. So, like I said, it makes no sense. You know what I mean? Like, what's up? That's what I'm saying. That's what they do. They try to act and everything is subliminal. I mean, okay. Keep that up, because, I mean, I'm just going to ignore it. It's irrelevant to me. It doesn't make me feel anything. And, you know, it's what individuals like this do. People who are scared, they do scary tactics. That's what they do. You know what I mean? I mean, brother, I'm Batman, the real thing. Trust me, I'm not concerned. Not even slightly. I'm not even slightly impressed. Y'all got 3 foot tall dudes now talking about 3 feet tall, talking about they FBI and then they getting caught lying. Okay, you FBI, okay, but you're not. What? I guess it's Halloween, not Christmas. Oh man, y'all funny as hell. I asked the man straight up in front of him. Okay, you gonna make the arrest? Oh, I don't work for him. I don't work for the FBI. You just said you did. I don't make arrests. I know, none of you do. What do you do? Last I checked, what do you do other than sit there and eat donuts? Huh? You sure you want to get cute with me, brother? Here it's all, you know, you sure y'all want to keep sending agents to say little remarks and say weird things and indirect things that, quite frankly, are illegal? I mean, you basically issued illegal statements right there. I mean, what do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. Like, that's why I try to always have the cameras on and rolling, you know, but that's what they do. They're opportunists. And like I said, I mean, the dude is 3 feet tall. I mean, I ain't hearing nothing you talking about. And they listening.
They listening.
Yeah, they listening. So talking about, oh, well, I see you everywhere. Of course you do, brother. I'm who runs everything down here. I'm the king. What do you mean? That's why I'm sitting there just looking at you clearly, like I said, not hearing nothing you talking about, bro. Why is you even talking to me? How about that? Yeah. See how I'm talking here? Because to talk otherwise is completely not conducive to what I'm doing. Completely pointless and irrelevant because these folks are nobody.
Talking anything outside of my delusions is not conducive towards living out my fantasy.
Ain't none of them nobody, bro. So all that stuff you talking about, you're again bringing up different situations and the people who I defeated
You are welcome, Jonathan Caldwell.
single-handedly. That doesn't make any sense. How are you going to tell me?
You need to figure out how to play it in VR and live your life in Cyrax land.
What people do when I'm the one who shuts down the cartel's illegal operations. That's me.
That's me.
Not a government agency, not your military, a million times, me. It kind of seems like you're talking in code. That's what it seemed like. That's what y'all do. Y'all talk in code because you want a response. And if you really believe your nonsense because I just proved you wrong on everything you stated, so what was the purpose of speaking to me? That's all. It's not a big deal to me. I just don't understand folks who talk to just talk.
That's what you do all the time.
Like, don't waste my time, brother. That's why you could tell in my demeanor, like he was nervous. You could see in my demeanor, I'm not feeling it, brother. Like, ain't got no business speaking to me, man. Just going about your business. You know, like pray that you win the lottery because that's what y'all do. All y'all just want to win the lottery because all y'all poor down here. Pray that you win the lottery and worry about you. Because everything that the FBI doesn't do, Batman does and does way more than all of them. Yeah, and I have no jurisdiction and I'm a civilian. I do what I want to do. Yeah, don't tell me about the Navy and this and that. Oh, the ships and the aircrafts are so cool and blah, 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 blah. And oh, they're this and that. Oh, like, what are you talking about? The government is who did all this. The government is corrupt as hell. We want to talk about the Navy? They corrupt too. Every organization within this country is super corrupt. You're barking up the wrong tree, brother. I'm the guy who stands up to corruption for a living in the government. Why would you be so silly to even tell me that you used to work for the FBI? What? All they do is make mistakes. You gonna tell the guy who stands up to corruption that you used to be in the FBI? Real smart. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Them folks will just hand you the victory. That's what they do. You act like you bragging about stuff that's basic. Oh yeah, they building this and they doing this. And really, what's the last thing the government ever accomplished here? Because everything I ever checked, they lost in. Actually, what do you mean? What? See what I'm saying? Folks, it's funny, man. And then right after that, another dude said, he said, I was supporting you hard. He said, exactly. And you do. You actually get the job done and make a difference. Thank you.
Why are you people sending the FBI
people in the public? I told you. I already know how it works. These folks down here are going to support me. And then you're going to have the posers, right? Like what I'm talking about, like the fake FBI agents. You're going to have posers that make up stories, try to overcompensate because they 3 feet tall. Okay? What do you even have the need? Why do you feel compelled to speak to me? I don't know you. Why are you talking to me and then trying to make yourself feel better and project and tell me that there's a reality paradigm going on that doesn't exist? Brother, it doesn't exist. I get more done than the feds, the FBI, and the CIA all put together every single day. What takes y'all 50 years, I get done in a week. That's how fast we're moving. For real. I'm the real Don Dada, and I'm a gangster.
I solved the Zodiac
and guess what?
case.
I happen to be the mob. The only one. There can only be one mob, right? Right? What do you mean? We're who all y'all tried to copy and emulate, brother. You talking to it.
Where's your teeth?
You looking at it. So what do you mean? See, people is funny, man. That's what I'm telling you. You got a country of people who operate in illusions and fallacies and lies. Okay, man. I don't care. I don't know why they get online and think that I care or it becomes some kind of game. Brother, y'all want to lie and, you know, like everything is made up and fake? Go right ahead. Just don't bring it around me. I ain't trying to hear it. I know reality, brother. What do you mean? It's all proven in front of you. What are you talking about? Brother, it's proven on camera. What are they talking about, man? That's the weirdest thing I ever heard. sitting there, oh yeah, the Navy and blah, blah, blah.
Oh yeah, the Navy.
Brother, I'm stronger than the entire Navy, all your Marines, your Army, military, everybody, brother, by myself, literally, and I prove it on camera every day. I'm talking about physically
stronger than the entire Navy.
Yes. One man, and get more done than y'all. What are you talking about? Brother, there could be 8 million of you. You're not coming close.
There's absolutely no limit to this guy's narcissism. I'm stronger than the entire Navy. What the fuck does that even mean? This guy lives his life in such a fucking, just paranoid, unconfident state. Zero life skills. Nothing. I'm stronger than the entire Navy.
It's not strength-wise. Not emotional, spiritual, physical strength.
Emotional-wise.
You serious? All them agencies couldn't hold a candle to me, bro. And I'm being for real. One man, Batman.
Emotional-wise.
So that's what I'm saying. Why would you speak way out of place? So you don't know everything that's happened? Right. Nobody does. But you don't know enough about me? You ain't heard about me by now? Brother, I run the streets. Are you crazy? What are you talking about? That's what I'm saying. If folks want to keep doing this, like I said, I told you, all they do is do it to themselves. You feel me? Like, it's not my job to trip or get upset. Like, nah, I mean, if this is the game we're going to play and nobody's going to be real other than my
job to get
my
upset.
fans, then okay, we'll play that game. I'll just stay calm and listen and respond, and, you know, y'all will stay in your feelings. It's pretty simple, actually. Like, okay. If this is what we doing, I mean, see, I don't waste my time with fake stuff. It's real with me, brother. That's why I come out every day outside like a monster. You know what I mean? Because I am a monster. I've heard people use my phrases several times now. It's already getting old. Learn how to conversate, brother. I say I'm a monster. They got people sitting down talking about,
I'm a monster.
We're amongst monsters. No, we're not. I'm the monster. You're just a regular civilian. Actually, you're a regular dude, buddy. There's nothing monster about any of you, and it's crazy because all the dudes that keep talking, they're like 3 feet tall. What is that? If you're a monster, you must be like one of them little dinosaurs, like the little velociraptor. I mean, you for sure. I guess I'm a T-Rex then. What do you mean? Yeah, he was trying to fluff his feathers like a parakeet, like a you know what he.
I have made 5 Sneedville bingo cards. As you can see, there are 7 spaces per column for every letter of Sneedville.
He got to overcompensate. Oh, well, and then that's what they do. You're trying to talk and respond. They start trying to talk over you. Brother, I could care less what you saying, right? That's why you're praying to win the lottery, right? Because you're poor. Let me tell you something, man, about people who are rich. They ain't playing the lottery because they don't care. Because they already got money. That's what all y'all do down here. Every person I see, all y'all do is play lottery. All of you. I'll tell you straight up what it is. What do you mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, no, like I said, all y'all don't need to come around me. Don't say nothing to me. I'm going to respond to everything. And I'm going to respond here on my platform where I get paid for it. How you like them apples, Coach? How you like it? Don't say nothing to me. That's what I told y'all already. I already told y'all what it is. See, they want to pretend. Oh, I don't know what you're doing. Oh, I haven't heard. Yeah, right.
I don't know what you're doing.
Bro. Like word don't travel. Like, everybody know about me, bro. You know what I mean? Real talk, because I got that busy. Because I was actually active in the street. It's different. We're not anywhere near the same. So, I mean, talking about, well, I worked for the FBI. That's great. And, I mean, and I have a purple uniform.
I work for the FBI.
I mean, pretty much the same thing, right? I mean, delusion, fantasy, nonsense. I mean, who cares? What if I've accomplished more than the FBI and the feds and the CIA have in the past, I don't know, 500 years plus, easily,
500
not
years
more,
of FBI.
Right? Why would I care? Why would I care? If what I'm...
Dog, the past 500 years of the FBI couldn't compare to my work.
More. Right, if I've accomplished more than the FBI and the feds and the CIA have in the past, I don't know, 500 years plus, easily.
Oh, I have easily done more work than the FBI and the CIA in the past 500 years.
Not more, right? Why would I care? Why would I care? If what I'm saying is fake, how come I'm the man who put Empower Network out of business? Why am I the man that shuts down the cartel's illegal operations? Why did I used to shut down illegal operations hands-on, right?
How come
Why am I the
500 years
gangster
ago
in
I
the
shut
street
down
and
the
walk into
FBI?
all these situations? Because God put me there. Why am I not the one who exposed that
Why is the FBI still operating if 500 years ago I shut them down?
other fake group, right?
The other fake group.
So what are you talking about, brother? Trust me, brother, I do this. Did the scooter store not have to pack their bags and go do business elsewhere? I just named a whole lot of basically, I mean, all of its facts. They're all illegal organizations, whether they're a business or not. What they're doing is illegal. Hmm. So what do you mean? Hmm. I put them all out of business in my sleep. It was easy. I'm just barely getting started. You know what I mean? Now we're exposing all of the mail fraud that's going on, right? Like I said, the Fed should be here investigating. So that's why when you tell me that and say you work for the FBI, I assumed maybe, what I already know is going on because God told me that, maybe you were the real deal, right? And apparently you weren't. You know what I mean? So, I mean, and what would be the purpose of talking to me anyway? If you're going to talk to me, you wouldn't talk to me while you're busy or whatever, or while you're moving around. No, you sat there for a reason, brother. You sat there because you're concerned. You sat there because you're worried. And you sat there because you know exactly who I am and you know what I do for a living. Why don't you just say the truth? Talking about, I see you everywhere. I've never seen you. So what are you talking about? I don't know you. Never seen you anywhere out here, right? So yeah, no, you an agent. Definitely. You just don't work for the FBI. You're probably not an FBI agent. You're definitely an agent of evil and the devil. I could see that clear as day. And I could care less. And, like I said, you like 3 feet tall. I mean, about as soft as a cupcake. How about that? So, I mean, am I not, making things crystal clear and talking very directly? Exactly. Yeah. Keep in mind, folks, when some of you be listening to me, there's a reason why I do what I do. There's a reason why I tell you, yeah, listen to me. Because I'm going to address you direct right here, buddy. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's not like I have time, you know what I mean? And why would I waste my time? Like, that's the thing, brother. Like I said, I'm going to make every right move because that's conducive for me. That's what I'm saying. They play a weird game. It's all fake. But he was just in front of me saying, oh, this is what the cartel does and this and that. So you're claiming you know what they do. How would you know what they do if you're not a part of it? First of all. Second of all, they're evil and cowardly, right? And so are you. And I'm telling you straight up. And third of all, no, they don't do all that, brother. That's like, what I mean, what I don't care what they do. My point is they ain't about nothing. That's the reality. What they do is make mistakes. You remember when they got arrested at McDonald's? You want to talk about that? You want to talk about that little mishap? You want to talk about how all the mistakes and the mishaps that y'all make? You want to talk about how there's absolutely no fear here at all? And it's clear that I'm the gangster who not only stood up to him but completely defeated him. You want to talk about that? I mean, you tell me, brother. You tell me, because it's getting ridiculous. I mean, we're not in alternate parallel universes. We're in one reality, and in this reality, there's no way you can say, "Oh, I'm seeing you everywhere," but then, "Oh, act like you ain't heard about me or don't know who I am." That doesn't make sense. That's contradictory. See, I catch them in a contradiction because my gift of intuition is completely on point because I'm Batman, the world's greatest detective. Keep on making mistakes, buddy. You understand? I'm way more official than the FBI, CIA, and the feds. They're a joke, and you can tell them I said it. How about that? So, like I said, we're waiting. We're waiting, people. How long does it take to make basic arrests? Here's another one driving in a circle. All right. Yeah, driving in a circle as fast as they can around the corner. Another subliminal statement. And I just stop and look right at him. I'll wait right here, homie. All right. That's what they do. I told you. See, I told you they all in on it together. So see, that's what they do. Just send a vehicle to come around the corner as fast as they could and make a wide turn. That's why they got the same thing. These evil folks is on here typing in the chat, right? I'll be walking. They talking about we watching you. Right. So that's what we're gonna do. It's not gonna make me feel anything. I mean, go right ahead. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start filming it. You understand? See, I told you they've been doing this for a while, for a long time, on and off, kind of. But yeah, that's what they do. They do their little tactics. All that stuff come from the military. I told you I got targeted by the military-industrial complex. What I expose is a worldwide conspiracy. You're all a part of it. There's no qualm or guessing here or nothing. I'm not these other dudes. What's good? Like I said, you can go ahead and do that. Do your tactics, man. I don't understand why giving me more evidence you think that's smart. Right? Y'all are funny, man. Like I said, Masons are funny, man. That's what they do. Ain't that what they do every day on here? Act like they have the upper hand. Oh yeah, I'm getting paid check after check, but you got the upper hand, huh? Y'all are real bright. Yeah, y'all are so smart and so wise. I guess that's why all you do is make mistakes and write checks you can't cash, huh? Right? Yeah. Brother, you represent them. You look just like all of them. You represent them perfectly, these Masons. Yeah, he was 3 feet tall, had glasses on. Why do they always have glasses? I keep telling you, they always got glasses, bro. Always. Yeah. You want to pretend like you can just like, you know what I mean? Like, brother, you can't even speak to me. Let's get real. Like, are you serious? That's why I just looked at you the whole time. Like, I already know what you want, bro. That's what, yeah. And you could tell by his demeanor, he was phased. Oh, Batman's looking at me like he's not feeling what I'm saying. Oh, geez. Oh, golly God. Right? You folks are funny, man. I'm going to have a field day on here. Oh, by the way, I'm getting paid to talk about you. How you like that? Mr. Fake FBI agent. But, boy, stop it. Quit playing. Yeah, I was in the FBI. I'm sure you were. Look at you. It's not like you don't get handed every opportunity here, right? Come on, bro. It ain't a game. It ain't a game, and it ain't confusing. But yeah, I told you, that's what they do. Just like they put this other dude up to what he was doing with his fake acting. He caught 2 felonies, right? So, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, like I said, they all of them around here, all these folks, they literally continue to make mistakes. You know, let them do what they're going to do. You know, I love how you like to use this terminology and this and that. Well, I mean, who are the folks who are literally, you know, crashing out? All of these people out here over little old me and my success and how much I'm getting done. I'm one man and I've already dismantled the system, brother. You have to understand, it's already unraveled. It's already done. It's been unraveling. The tech bubble in Austin's been unraveling for years, right in front of your face. It's not something that's going to happen. It's already been happening. It's just you can't catch up. You have to understand at some point, brother, I don't do no bluffing. I'm a genius, and I'm 5 million steps ahead of all of you at all times. Trust me. So, yeah, I don't mind if y'all want to do your antics. I mean, when have you not? Y'all been doing your driving antics for 3 years, okay? You've been doing your antics, doing everything for years. If somebody's coming around a corner up here and they're swerving and they're timing it, right? Come on, bro.
Why y'all timing y'all swerves like that, dog? Y'all be timing y'all swerves, trying to knock me down on the ground, dog. I got in a wreck the other day because y'all timing y'all swerves. Timing y'all swerves against me, dog. How dare you?
It's clear it's a conspiracy. There is no such thing as a conspiracy.
It's a conspiracy to swerve against me, dog.
Theory, I'm living it in front of you.
I'm living the conspiracy theory right in front of your eyes, faggot.
Prove that. What do you mean?
Why are these faggots swagging and swerving into me, dog, causing me to have a car wreck and a panic attack, sending me to the hospital? I need Cash App donations for what I've been through.
JFK came out and said
this is worse than JFK.
Illuminati exists. The Masons exist. He was
The Illuminati tried to take me out when I walked into traffic.
trying to disband the CIA. That's why what happened happened. Every specific detail of what happened, they lied about. They changed the story, and I've spoken on all the facts publicly.
Look at his fucking haircut, dude. He looks crazy. He weirdly looks like a guy from the 80s or something. The Illuminati's real. That's why they came after me. That's why they timed their swerves against me. Dog, this is a conspiracy to kill me.
There's no such thing as a conspiracy theorist, honey. You ever heard of ghost stories? Because you're in one.
Oh my god.
This is happening
You're so
in front
lame.
of you. I'm the real Jason Bourne.
I'm the real Jason
There are
Bourne.
real agents, okay, that get sent, okay? And do I look...
Dog, should we drink more Jim? I don't have any more Maker's Mark left. But should we drink Jim Beam? I was gonna cook with this. Some steak tips. But I'm not doing all that shit.
Look like I'm scared? Shaking in my little space boot. Oh, goodness. You folks are funny, is what you are. See right here? Tell me I don't look like Tupac. Like the cover on the album. Yeah.
Tell me I don't look like Tupac.
See right here? Tell me I don't look like Tupac.
You do not look like Tupac.
Like the cover on the album. Yeah, this is God, huh?
Tell me I don't look like Tupac.
Work. Yeah, like I said, I told you the real people and the real G's and real gangsters, they gonna support me. The street's gonna support me. All of them.
Is he live?
I bet you all of it. Don't matter what they part of. They could be any gang, like even the cartel.
Is he live right now? We are live.
They
people.
not doing anything. Well, they don't know how to progress. We making business moves. We expand it. We build them. You understand? I guess
We are live making business moves, dog.
I said, folks ain't even close. It's not even comparable. It never was.
This is not even
At any
comparable.
point, there was never any comparison. You know what I mean? So, like I said, look at them world records. You understand? Look at them. What is up? What is going on, homie? Feel me? Oh my goodness. Eh.
Dog, are we playing some fucking Sneedgo bingo? Or are we not? We got one $5 Cash App. So the pot is at 25 bucks. We got 4 slots open. Ooh, holy shit. Oh, I thought somebody threw up. Who is gonna pay $5 to enter the Sneedgo contest? I think $45 or $50 pot, dog.
You gotta respect hard work, brother. You know what I mean? That goes for anybody. You know what I mean? So yeah, like I said, it's absolutely incredible, bro. You know what I mean? Everything is coming together. In my opinion, everything is working out. We just got to keep pushing, man. Like I said, like, come on. We need people to get involved. We need people to donate, show your support.
Donate.
Right? Like I said, we're doing everything all across the board over here. You know what I mean? Just pay attention. Pay attention to everything that I got going on. You know what I mean? Like I said, there's opportunities and everything for everybody here. You know what I mean? So I'm excited about it because, like I said, that puts me around, I think it's like 516 bucks. So I'm super happy about that. Real talk. That's good. So
That's good.
we just got to keep on pushing forward. And that's the thing. Like whenever I get, whenever I'm doing business, right? Whenever I get like anything like that, right? Like it's a major milestone. And I know how to handle everything appropriately in the right way now. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you got to be patient.
As you stare into the camera with your hair all unkempt and that stupid mask. I know how to do everything right now.
You do. You got to be patient, and you got to let it come together the right way. And that's the thing. I just want to make sure that people are, you know, happy with everything I'm doing and what I got going on. You know what I mean? Because it's real.
It's real.
You know, that's the thing. People talk about these Masons.
People
they talk about these different individuals that they want to promote. You know, there's always a favorite. You know, like I said, it's just like with David Goggins. You know, basically, that's the lane I'm in now.
I'm in the David Goggins lane.
Because, you know, we're in a different, you know, different class. We're moving differently. You know what I mean? But anytime I do business, like anybody, if I got a customer, I got a client for anything, any service I'm offering, anything I'm doing, I'm gonna make sure that, you know, they're completely happy.
Stu, if we get some more players, dog, I'll get you a card. I'll get you a card, dog.
You know what I mean? Because that's how you got to do business. And I'm going to keep it real. A lot of you businesses could learn from me and learn that. Real talk. Like, you go out your way to make sure the customer is happy. Because the customer is always right. You feel me? That's just what it is. You know what I mean? So, yeah, like I said, I told you folks, every single time, right, that the devil is concerned about my success and my blessings, right? Every single time, right, with any of that stuff, God just gonna bless me more. And look, I just got blessed some more. You know what I mean? So, you know, like I said, we'll end up having, you know, repeat customers. We doing business over here for real. Like I said, we'll end up having people come back.
We're doing business.
We'll want more videos. We'll want different videos. That's it. Customized videos, $25, 100%. 100%. You know what I mean? These folks have done everything to stop everything I've been building.
These people have done everything.
Like I said, clearly corporate America and these folks feel some way about you doing business and conducting business. Clearly, at all. Clearly, they don't want to see us make a dime. So I'm inclined to make as much money as possible now. That's the thing. Everything is financial right now behind the scenes outside of what I'm doing. I do it all across the board, everything at the same time. You know how hard that is?
You know how hard this is?
What I do every day is, that's what people don't want to give me the credit for. And they know it. This ain't easy. Hell no, it ain't easy. It ain't easy, you know, all across the spectrum, all across the board.
I'm so far across the spectrum.
Doing an amazing job with everything. It's not easy. I'm, you know, I'm pressed for time.
Do you people think that it's easy being so far on the spectrum, dog, that I can barely even carry my stuff with me?
I'm a lot too, you know. Like, I'm on a schedule. I got things I got to do. So, like I said, very happy with it.
Like I said,
very excited. You know what I mean?
Very excited.
That's
very
it.
Happy.
I'll let
very
it be,
excited.
And we keep on moving forward. So, like I said, it's Christmas time. Come on, where's that Christmas charity at? That's what I want to know. Like Southern hospitality, baby. Where are them Christmas donations? Come on. Come on. Oh, you knew Batman was going to come out for them Christmas donations. You know, look at what they do in Austin when they got South by Southwest. That's the only way they make all their money to sustain all them bars for the rest of the year. Oh, it's a cute little orange cat. There's two cats.
That's a bingo marker right there, dog. If we were playing fucking Sneedgo right now, that would be a point for somebody's cat meowing.
Look like Garfield. Garfield. I used to love watching me some Garfield, man. Garfield, because me and Garfield both love lasagna. We always had that in common. I don't know what it was, but I always loved lasagna. That was like my favorite thing of all time. I could understand why Garfield
That's my thing, dog. Nobody else can like lasagna. That's my thing.
Amazing. When it's made right, you know. Olive Garden do a pretty good job with their lasagna. Sometimes the cooks can't really cook that well, so it'd be a little bit on the crispy side.
The cash app for Sneedgo Bingo is in the chat. Ah,
But sometimes they make it right. It's supposed to be soft. It's supposed to have a good texture.
Soft.
You know what I mean? Like I said, we're going to build a restaurant. We're going to get everything going. You know what I mean? One step at a time, baby. One step at a time, you know? That's what people don't get. I'm in no rush. I'd like things to move along. I just want to get this money right now because I know the more money I get, the better everything gets for me. You know what I mean? It's all because of God, though. Things get better because of God, not because of money. Make sure you remember that. That's a fact. That's true. But like I said, God wants, us to make money. He wants us to succeed. He wants us to have it all and do well. He just want to make sure that we don't get too comfortable. And I already got that lesson taught to me. I already got that program to me. That ain't going nowhere. But I deserve to have some comfort, man. Work hard as hell. I deserve to, that's what I want. I need money, man. I need funds. Every day I need help. Every day I need
money,
support.
man. I
We
need fun.
financial backing 100% because that's how we're going to build this. And what they don't want to talk about and don't get
Help me.
is how good I actually am at managing money because I'm an empath. You understand how good I am at doing this?
I'm so good at managing money, dog.
Because like I said,
That's how I ended up broke in the streets dressing as Batman, living in a totally different world because reality is impossible to accept. It's because I'm so good at managing hundreds of thousands of dollars. You know what I'm saying?
this whole time I'm making moves. That's the thing. It's not like all these other folks. Most people,
Not
they
like you
just get their
folks.
money and they spending it and throwing away on nonsense and buying stuff, all the same thing, right? Because that's all they know how to do. They don't know how to create.
That's you, dog. That is you in a nutshell. That's what you did with all your money. You spent it all on bullshit. You have nothing to show for it. Not at all. And you have no creativity. You don't have any idea how to have original thought. That's why you siphon all your ideas and phrases off of other people. You are a reflection of all your insecurities. A mirror looking inside of itself. A black hole screaming into its own abyss. You are a total loser, sir.
Feel me? They don't know how to produce. But me, all I do is produce. You know what I mean? They taught me the lessons quick. I've learned everything. I've listened to everything God taught me. You want to succeed, be a creator and learn how to produce. That's why we're producing. You understand? I don't care what it is. We'll produce whatever you need. Actually, we produce results over here. We produce changed lives for the better. We're building people, right? And teaching you the right way to go. And that's the thing. These folks know this is a business. You understand? Just like they know who I am. They know all about me. We got to make our money. This is a business. I mean, that made my Christmas. They don't understand. Maybe that made my day when they told me that they looked at my business as an inspiration. And I can see why looking at it, because it's like I set world records almost every day. I do the impossible over and over. I display my strength every day. I don't do it to prove a point. I do it because it's what I love doing. That's what people don't get. I do it because it's what needs to happen. I do it because I'm pushing myself, because I got to make sure that I'm ahead of the game no matter what. You understand? Because of what my job is. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. I'm doing like 8 careers at once, like 10 careers at once. You got to recognize and pay homage. It's just that simple. You know what I mean? Real talk. Folks got to recognize, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm always here. Whatever you need, just holler and let me know. And we'll go from there, man. And I got no problem making sure that folks are happy, you know what I mean? So I work hard, bro. I want to get good results. I'm all with this motivational speaking stuff because it's my route, it's my lane, and I've known it for a long time that I'm good at it. I can motivate, and I got that from my father. I got that from my dad, and I got that from God. Because God, had my father instill that work ethic in me and that drive and determination. I didn't have it. My dad is the reason I have it. Remember that. He's the one who had it. I didn't have it. He had to teach it to me. You know what I mean? And he'd be disappointed too when I didn't want to go out and practice baseball or, you know what I'm saying? And that's what really got me going. And it really worked, man. I can't thank my father enough. Really, I can't thank my father enough, man. Like real talk, it's incredible. You know, he did a lot for me. You know what I mean? So I love my dad. You know what I mean, so it is what it is. But like I said, we're gonna stay humble. So just stay humble, stay focused. We're gonna keep on pushing, and over time, I'm hoping and I believe that we could do this. You know, but we got to get the paper. We got to stack. We got to, we got to get people, being a part of this and participating. It's all in the hands of the public. You know, y'all can help me do this, man. Let's go. Let's get this money. Get 5, 10 G's. I'll run up to Austin, do it up there, right? And then, if I have to come back or whatever, I'll do that. You know what I mean? Like, I think if I get up there and I get this going, I think it'll carry, bro. It'll work. I'll make it work. Like I do everything. You know what I mean? But again, it's not a very feasible city financially. And I'm not going to go up there and waste all my money either. That's the thing. So I got to figure it out. But, that's the thing. I'd probably go up there and use a short time period to try to figure it out. I need more money, man. You know what I mean? Like 10 G's really ain't even enough. That's what I realized. But, we'll try. I'm just trying to do my best, doing God's will. But yeah, we need funds, man. Funding is what's going to do this. I'm not trying to do this only here forever, bro. I'm trying to expand this, man. I've traveled all over the country. I like to move around. Like, I want to do this. I want to do this in all these different places. And I want to see people's reactions when they tripping, when they see Batman come through on a bat pod or whatever it is, anything electric, whatever. You know what I mean? I want to see their reaction when they seeing the real Batman at work, and realize this is his real career. He's not even playing out here. He's for real. Like, yeah, I don't pretend. I don't pose, bro. This is real. Everything I do is real. Like I said, that's why we do the training, because I got to make sure I'm ahead of everybody. I just have to be the best. You're the great Sam Gerard. Yes, I am. And you always have to win. Yes, I do. We'll be back.
Oh, fuck. Did he cut it? I guess we're not live anymore, people.
Hell, even knowing that I shut down the illegal operations, I bet you some of them still would support me, still would be a fan. I guarantee you. I just, ain't got nothing to talk to you about. You know what I mean? But that's the reality. The reality is that there's different spectrum. And I think a lot of them still don't, but keep paying attention to me, you'll learn. Real talk, you'll learn. Times have changed, man. It ain't the old days no more.
It ain't the
Gotta
old
pay
days no
attention.
more.
Oh, that's buddy. Hi, buddy. Merry Christmas. He's trying to say hi. He's such a good dog. But yeah, like I said, times have changed, man. You got to have faith in these times. We all know it's hard times. Like I said, we in the middle of the greatest depression we've ever seen.
We in the middle of the greatest
and
depression the
covering
world
it
has ever
all up,
seen.
making it a secret where you can't really tell the difference. But that's where we're at. We're in the hardest
Once
time
again, people,
really we've
there's
ever
a
been in.
Sneed Go
That's what
pot.
folks don't understand.
You
That's
wanna
why
play
you see
Sneed
everything
Go
happening
bingo.
around the world. Why do you think it's happening? It wasn't happening before. You think the government ain't doing this on purpose? You think this isn't all part of the devil's plan? Come on, bro. Why do you think everything is falling apart? Because people are, forgetting about compassion and about God and about love and about all the positive things. That's why that's why they do what they do. You understand? They don't believe in nothing. They don't have no faith. They lack faith. That's why they can't accomplish anything. You know what I mean? So they just the way they are. Those are all the wannabe villains. Let them do what they do. We're going to keep on winning, right? And like I said, I'll always be here to stop you, Mr. Freeze. Real talk. Always. You know what I mean? That's the whole point. Because it's God's plan. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's the whole thing. That's why, like I said, like, I want to get ready, man. I want to take this up to Austin, but I want to do it the right way. And when I go up there, I'd still be, unless I got all the money, which I'm sure God will give me. I don't think God's going to want me to do it in that way where it's difficult and it puts me in weird positions, because I can't just be out there in the street like that up there. It's different. It's different. Like, there's too much going on up there. I'm going to need money, bro. You know what I mean? Like way more than 5-10 grand. I'm just trying to get this expanded though. I got to try, because God will make a way. If I had to, God will make a way. But I just don't believe that, I think God wants better for me. I think God is going to give me all the money so I can really do it the right way. Because, and what I'm doing, it's difficult, man. It's impossible. There's no guarantees of anything. You know what I mean? So you got to keep pushing. That's the thing. And like I said, it's all real. It takes bravery. It takes a lot. So now people can't say nothing no more. Not realistically. Not out here in reality. They can't tell me nothing, because if they being real with themselves, they know, can you imagine the kind of bravery you got to have to do what I do and to step up like I already have and on camera time and time and time again? Like I said, the camera is nothing, bro. Like I said, all the real stuff happened off camera. You know what I mean? But that's the whole point. I've paid my dues. Believe me, millions of them this entire time. It was a whole journey. I'm an idea. I'm a concept. Like I said, this is all an idea. We're in a thought realm controlled by thoughts. Consciousness. Consciousness is everything, right? What folks don't understand. So, like I said, I just keep on pushing, man. I know God is proud of me. I know God loved me. I know Christina's proud of me because she told me today, basically. You know what I mean? Like, it's just amazing, man. What I've accomplished is just supernatural. It's beyond human comprehension. And I don't do it one time. I do it almost every day. That's the whole point. Like, I'm telling you, look at them lifts, man. I didn't even sleep that much. For me to do that again, on a whole nother level. Like every time it gets better and better. That's what's crazy. Like I still get better. You know what I mean? Like that's the thing. It was really my longest hold time yet too. But I couldn't really fit it in the title. So I was like, I'll just settle for 2 world records. Like I be getting extras too. There's been at least 2 like that one and another one. But it's all good. It ain't a big deal. I'm gonna get them anyway. You know, I'll get them on the back end, like everything, just like I told you. That's what folks don't get. I ain't worried about nothing. Everything coming back to me. Anything I lost coming back to me in tenfold. God gonna replace everything. He already told me, and more. He's giving me way more than I've ever had. That's the thing. You got to have faith. Look at the purpose He's giving. See, I'm being built in front of you, right in front of your eyes. I'm being built by God. You can't ask for no more of a blessing, man. I got an anointing over my life. I'm the anointed one. I'm the chosen one. You understand? It's natural, man. It's common sense. You know what I mean? There's going to be roadblocks. There's going to be obstacles. There's going to be demons. There's going to be a whole lot, you know? Like, there's going to be a lot of people that don't want to see you win. You know? For me, a lot of times, it feels like it's almost everyone. You know? It's not everyone, but a lot of times it'll feel like that. You know what I mean? And that's the thing. I ain't letting nobody stop me. Feel me? Nobody. And nothing. You know what I mean? And that's what it takes to be Batman. That's what folks don't get. You know, you got to really be on point, brother. Always, you got to be on point. So, like I said, I'm bouncing back already right in front of you, right? Like, folks can't say nothing, man. Folks can't tell me nothing. You understand? We're going to keep on moving. Moving and grooving. I love it. So, yeah. Merry Christmas to everybody. But yeah, I'm focusing on my business for Christmas. That's what I'm doing. I want to get all this money. I want to build all this and get it all going. Feel me? Real talk. That's what matters right now. And Christina matters more than anything. That's my first priority. I think she's going to be okay, man. I know she's going to be all right. Like I told you this entire...
All I want for Christmas is for my delusions to be true. My delusions to be true. My delusions to be true. All I want for Christmas is for my delusions to be true. My delusions to be true. My delusions to be true. Oh.
God got me. God's going to make sure she's okay. You know, I think she's going to be here soon. I think we're going to get this show on the road. And then I could definitely do it in Austin because we'll have all the money and the resources, you know. Like, we may get it in echelons or something, but it'll come in. That's all that matters. As long as it comes, you know what I mean? That's all. Because it's going to be enough money at first.
What's up, downrange?
To get it all built and get it going and get
what
to
up,
work.
Blue?
You understand? Like, we got to do this. We have to do this. You know, we're going to have all the time in the world to spend together. It's going to be all about her and I. You know, it's going to be about us, honey. But, you know, I have a purpose and we have to do this. You know, there's like, I got to save lives. I got to help people. It's just what it is. There's a lot going on.
There's a lot going on, like a ton of nothing. Ain't nothing really going on. Oh, who is going to play Sneed Go Bingo, dog? We need to get some players, dog. 2 more players. Or 2 or 3 more players.
You know what I mean? Especially all over the world. And that's the thing. Like, you can see the vision if you pay attention. I see it clearly. There we go. There's another fan. Yelled Batman. You could... Oh, man. Ain't that funny? That's awesome. I love it. I need to adjust this or something if I can. Can't do it right now while I'm walking. But yeah, like that's the thing. You can see the vision. I want to get this running all over the nation.
Nobody can see your vision. No one knows what the fuck you're doing.
You understand? That way I'm doing my thing in all these different states. We can go back and do it in Kentucky. You know, hell, we can even do it in Green Bay at some point. Like, we'll go to where all the corruption is and start working and going to work. That's what you got to understand. We'll take this to Akron, Ohio. I ain't scared of nothing and
We're
nobody.
going to Akron.
Clearly, I already won with everyone and everything. But like I said, we coming back. That's what folks don't get. That's how karma works. That's how God works. Yeah. It comes back. I'm coming back. Yeah. And I'm coming back as Batman. Yeah.
I'm coming back as Batman. Even though I've already been doing this for 3 years. I think we're going to make that the plot of the next game. Tyree Sneed goes to Akron.
Worried about working in your little restaurants, right? I'm coming back as Batman. Got
back.
A real job above all y'all. You know, that's the thing. Like God said, he said, I'm going to build you in front of your enemies. I'm going to rebuild you. And he said, I'm going to build your table in front of your enemies. You understand? That's why they like, how did you do it? Right? Because every time you in amazement, because you devils and demons and agents of Satan done tried everything, right? Just like I keep saying, so you know I'm telling the truth then, right? Right? That's what it's about. You tried everything. You asking yourself, how in the hell does this dude keep on bouncing back?
You got a new bike. You have been hit on your new bike. Your new bike has been destroyed.
I'm resurrecting in front of you, literally. Literal resurrection. You understand? Just like Jesus Christ, my brother. So, like I said, you know, folks don't know what I've really been through. I can explain it. Y'all still ain't hearing me. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm resurrected in front of you. It's what you're witnessing. Real resurrection. The real thing. Ain't no nothing. Ain't no game. Ain't no plan. So, like I said,
ain't no nothing.
We gonna stay moving. I mean, God is real. I'm living proof. Don't you ever forget that. Don't you ever doubt God. Ever. You will be sadly mistaken. 100%. God is real. But yeah, like I said, I need help from the public, all the people out there in the valley, people everywhere. I need your help. I need money. I need funds. I'm going to need spots. We're going to need help to do this, man. We can't do this all by ourselves. You know what I mean? So I just hope that people will come together.
Yeah. There's like a Street Fighter part where you punch like a giant Tyree Sneed head. And you break his mask off.
And unify. And it won't be the way that 6th Street used to be, or Austin, or the internet, or their little fake groups, right? You know, on the internet for the bar industry and stuff like that, what they was trying to do. Like, I hope that it'll change, man, because I'm going to need help from people in the public. I'm Batman and I'm doing this for real, so we need help. I'm going to need spots to go to sleep at. I'm going to need everything.
I need you people to give me a fucking couch to stay on, goddammit. Yeah, downrange, the game came out good.
Just, you know, want to pass judgment and say something. You're not Batman. Okay? What I'm doing is for the people. It's necessary right now. If you can't understand what time we're in, that you shouldn't be worried about, you know, irrelevant, petty stuff like, you know, who's doing this and who's doing that and where you at and what you're doing, I give up. I mean, we're in the middle of the Great Depression. Okay? You can see what time we're in and where this country is at. We need help. We need the people to come together. If the people back me, like I've said since day one, decades ago, we wouldn't have an issue. I can do it all. I just need financial backing and I need money from the public and help and support. That's all I need. I need your help. You know, so if they help me, that's what I'm saying. If people would open their doors to me and be like, you know, whatever you need, Batman, for real, whatever you need, long as you doing what you doing and you helping, hell yeah. And see, that's not even the way you phrase it, right? Because I'm doing you a favor. I don't have to do it. I don't work for you. See my point? See, folks got to learn how to be respectful and how to talk to folks. In other words, whatever you need, Batman, because you're the man. You know, like literally whatever you need. Y'all do it for all these narcissists who ain't never done nothing for you. Why would you not do it for the guy who's standing up for you and your civil liberties and civil rights? You see the difference? So, like I said, you know, that's what I need. not just here, but everywhere. You know what I mean? Like I said, I still need a laptop. I'll tell you straight up what I need right now: an electric scooter, something that really moves, a motorcycle. I don't care what it is. I need that. I need bicycles. I need to figure out how to get all the other stuff for that, which just costs money.
I need to get a $2,000 website. I need to get my website back, dog.
What else? I need a computer, a laptop. I need a router, and I need a solid Wi-Fi connection.
I need a router.
You understand? I need real, tangible help with that, and it all just takes money. Donate and pay the money, man. People who really want to help you, they pay you. They don't do all this other stuff. They ain't talking around what you need to get, help with and get done. No.
Give me your laptop. Give me your house. Now, give me your Wi-Fi. And give me back my website.
You just pay. That's what I'm saying.
Don't ask questions. No saying you are not allowed to say no. Just pay.
We could do this, man. I'm gonna make it happen regardless. Don't you worry. All right. We'll be back in a minute, man. Much love. Keep watching me stack this paper.
You're stacking anything for a bunch of shit. What a fucking loser.
Okay. And facets and sides, to reality. It's like a hexagon. It's not a square. It's like a hexagon. There's different faces of
like
reality.
A hexagon.
And we have to be present for all of them. You understand? People who run this game don't run around running their mouth. They're not running around saying,
"Oh, he's Jeff Goldblum now." It's like a hexagon.
"Oh yeah, I work for the FBI." Then it's,
I work for the FBI.
I don't work for the FBI and I don't make arrests. Like, golly, brother, you're having an identity crisis. It's not Halloween, it's Christmas, sir.
Oh, do y'all think the Shell gas station is open on Christmas Day across the street? You think if I drove to the Shell gas station, or I could walk there? Never mind. I'm not going over there.
Like, are you okay? Did you get a Christmas tree this year?
Okay?
I didn't. I understand. Like, what? Funny as hell, man. Yeah, I'm telling you. They're all the same, bro. Like I said. All this stuff is illegally funded. That's the truth. I'll tell you straight up. That's why they all, roll the same way, right? That's why everywhere I go, you hear all this loud stuff going on and noise. It's 101 for what y'all do. It's unbelievable.
Y'all doing this noise
all
harassment
these people have been
on me.
living off the military-industrial complex. You know what I mean? Like, how you gonna sit there and brag about it? That's what I don't understand. When you can see that you're clearly struggling. I mean, yeah, look at you and look at me, brother. Even look how I'm dressed. Look 8 million times better than you or anyone. Like, I'm 6'3", brother. You know what I mean? Like, what?
Look how I'm dressed,
brother. I'm not concerned, man. I'm really not, bro. Like, that stuff is funny as hell. So yeah, no, your perception is jaded. It doesn't exist. Dismissed. Easy money, brother.
Give me money.
Yeah, you can't tell me anything, brother. I do this for a living. Okay, I've seen...
Your position does not exist. Your beliefs do not exist. That's why you have to give me money. Because you're making money for no reason.
At all. I've seen every side of the spectrum. I know what everybody does. Trust me, I'm well aware of it. Okay, you can't teach me something that you don't even know about. What are you talking about? Brother, if you talking about the FBI, y'all stay in an office all day. Y'all ain't out in the field. You ain't some kind of field operative. You ain't doing nothing. That's the truth. That's the problem with all these folks. All of them is so funny as hell. All of them talk about their little fake job and fake career. Nobody cares, dude. Do you think that has any kind of comparison to an all-out gangster who's the original actual mob? Like, yeah, exactly. You have a career. You know what that means, right?
I'll be right back.
It means you're soft.
I think this dog needs to take a shit.
Actually, it means you don't come from the street. That's what it means. Like I said, man, I'm not going to run around explaining reality to people, man. Y'all can do whatever you want. I gave up trying to explain it. Real talk. I gave up. I give up on that. I ain't going to try to explain reality to a bunch of people who can't process it, that'd be a waste of my time. Feel me? Like, what? Oh, I'm seeing you everywhere. No, you're probably like, one of the same people, right? Like maybe you're the guy that was on that boat the other day and said, keep standing up to corruption. And I addressed that on here about how y'all don't pay me a dime. You're probably one of those people. You probably feel some way about something I said, right? So you want to pretend, oh, I don't know what you do. I didn't hear you. You heard me. You heard me clear as day, brother. Don't see what I'm saying? That's what they do. Yeah, bro, they had grown men here, grown men on the phone when I was in Austin talking about, where are you? No, where are you? Like acting like they like tough all of a sudden, like, and telling me that they're gonna give me a ride so I could get back here, and didn't show up. And I know exactly which dude it is, and he does the same thing as y'all. Prays that he wins the lottery every day because he poor as hell. He's another one who's worried and concerned because he knows I know the truth. Yeah, I know that was you on that phone, brother. That's illegal as hell. That means you committed a felony. That's what that means. You were following me, brother. You weren't following me in person, of course, like yourself. You were following me in the sense of you were trying to figure out where my location was in Austin. For what purpose? Who are you working for? I know you're connected to Cameron and Pilo. That corner store charade where Cameron accepted bribes, I believe, from the Red Triangles. Yeah, these people are telling on themselves. So naturally, he's worried, right? And y'all got to walk around stressed and worried because you keep committing crimes and doing, cowardly things, right? And now you don't know, like, when the arrests may be made because you're all guilty of a whole bunch of felonies across the board. So, Mr. FBI agent, I mean, what business do you have talking to me? Because, I mean, there's no point in it. What's the point of speaking to me? You understand? Like, what good is going to come from it? I mean, the only thing you can do is make a mistake, say something wrong to me, like you kind of already did, because you're sending subliminals and saying these people do things they don't, and this and that. I mean, all that can be, considered a crime, brother. You know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about? You're lucky that I didn't record it. You understand? So what are you talking about? Like, brother, just learn how to go on about your business. Again, I'm going to say it again. I'm out here dolo by myself every day. If any of these folks who are 3 feet tall, if any of you have something to say, make sure that you address me directly. Okay? Real talk. Okay? And let me put the camera on too. Let me make sure it's on film. Because we film for our protection. Sound familiar? Except the difference is we actually do our job and actually get things done. And we're civilians, mind you. I got a reading download. It said, my ancestors love me. They said, you got your ancestors cracking up. They adore you. Yeah, because I'm funny as hell because I be saying the facts. Man, that got me excited, man. We got a fake FBI agent now around here. That's funny. Man, you don't even know how the internet works, do you? Even folks don't get, you could say one thing to me, it'll go viral. Like, real talk, everyone will know what you said. They won't know who you are. You're not going to get famous, but they'll know what you said, and we'll just laugh at it for years. What? Yeah, brother, you're nobody. Like I said, you're like these folks online. I don't know where they sell an identity, but, like, and it's so crazy. I can't even say that and make it a joke because that's literally one of the crimes these people commit. That's literally what they do. Like, it's isn't that ironic? The fun, like the humor in it. They don't have an identity, and yet they all want to have yours. That's what they're trying to do with me. They want my identity, and they've committed a bunch of felonies considering that. Like, brother, you can't just run around committing crimes every day. It doesn't matter that these folks are corrupt and they're a part of it and in on it and supporting your crime. That doesn't matter. How do you think all this stuff comes through the border here? Because the border patrol is corrupt and they accept bribes. How do you think everybody gets away with all the drug activity, right? With everything they do? Because there's people in on it because it's corrupt. I just had somebody tell me that a lot of these corrupt officials are corrupt. the things that they say that are illegal as hell behind closed doors. You know what I mean? Like, come on, we talking about the jails, we talking about detention centers, we talking about everywhere. All of it's corrupt. All of them. So what do you mean? That goes for the juvenile halls, everything. Everyone down here corrupt. You know what I mean? Not everyone. There's a couple of good folks, but they support me. I don't care how many of you there are. I'm going to continue to win, and this is what I do. What you're going to understand is numbers means nothing when you're a man of God. You folks are funny. You couldn't hold a candle to me. You're not even competition. Hold on. So yeah, I ain't hearing it, and I'm not slightly impressed at all. You know what I mean? But like I said, it's funny as hell to me. Oh, let me tell you where we at too financially. And homeboy didn't keep his word yet. Hopefully he will. But he's the one who said, I'm going to give you $20. He said tomorrow. That was yesterday. So I figured it would be today. And then I didn't hear anything from him today conveniently. But we'll see what happens with that. Because he'll just be rolling around and rolling up. And I don't know who you are or nothing about you. You know what I mean? You know, and, you know, I already know now because you told me that you have a military connection. So I pay attention to that. You know, nobody makes me nervous, man. I could care less. I'm just saying, if people think that a lot of these people aren't informants, it's clear as day to me. I'm not saying he is. He might be cool, you know, but I'm just saying you got to keep your word, man. It's like the other one who was, you know, they sent me like $1.02 talking about, well, I need to give you more info and I want to type it where it's not public. There's nothing public on there. That's private as it gets. Nobody's looking at that. So type what you're going to type. And they kept, and they keep, and then they type again after when I told them $25 for a video. They typed again, trying to pretend like I'm going to give them any kind of contact information. Never. You gets nothing. And I typed again, $25 for a video. We don't discuss nothing. You pay me. Okay. And then we discuss things upon, you know, my conditions and how I want to do things. You understand? And I don't owe you nothing. I hope you understand that. Anything I'm doing is because I'm being nice. I don't owe you anything. I could care less how you feel about it, what you do. Like I said, after what PayPal just did, right? Look at what PayPal did. They support felonies and crimes that these people commit. So I don't owe you nothing. I don't have to do nothing for you. Just keep that in mind. Regardless, 100%. Regardless. I don't care if you pay me. I don't care what. Because it has to work both ways. So understand, anything I do, I'm just being nice. Remember that. You don't contact me ever saying you're going to pay me. We already told you that. You know the rules. You pay me. So you listen to the channel clearly, right? Okay. So you already knew the rules. So why are you playing games? If you're playing games on an app like that, like I said, it's already documented within the app, and then it's going to get brought up in federal court. Also, you changed your name. By the way, your name went from a girl's name, right, which was like Cat something, and then you changed it to like Frank or no, it's Victor. And I'll 100% say what it is and what you're doing. Just like I'll go public with full legal names. Again, what's up? You okay? You understand? That's what they do. They worried about me getting money. You know, lately everybody's been handing me cash, man, but there's nothing you can do. I'm good with all my apps. I'm good standing on everything. And it is what it is. That's exactly why I don't be transferring money right away no more either. Because I know that you all may try to do that and you all create fake claims and you're trying to trip the system. And what's crazy is PayPal is so corrupt, they supported that. Does that not sound like felonies committed by a company in a huge corporation named PayPal? And you? Exactly. See, it doesn't work like that. You don't have power to, even the companies, you don't have power to tell me anything. You don't control my accounts, my money. You can't tell me anything, okay? Especially when I have nothing to do with anything going on, and this is people just doing stuff of their own accord. Feel me? So now what? Right. Like I said, what are you sitting there typing for? Put the money up, brother. It's $25. Go ahead and pay it. You're the one talking about you want a customized video. It's on the channel. It says it right there. I believe, I'm pretty sure it says the exact same price. $25 for customized video. What are you talking for? Ain't no talking involved, man. You pay me. Then you tell me what you want, okay? And then I see when I can get to it, if I feel like it. How about that? Actually, it's not like you got money, right? Let's get real. Come on, brother. I'm about things being even and fair, bro. If companies are allowed to do whatever they want and they don't have any rules to follow, then why should we? How about that? And that's why y'all do the things you do. I already know, because that's what you try to do. You make things so unfair that they enable them to commit crimes. And then when you just doing the right thing, standing up for yourself, they say, "Oh, you can't do that." That makes no sense. It has to be fair. This is what they do. This is how they got these fake crimes, fake charges on a lot of people who speak publicly and everything. I don't care. I don't owe you nothing. Just understand that. I care less you pay me or not. It's up to me what I want to do. I don't have to do nothing for you. Understand that. Real talk. What do you mean? Like what? Yeah. Nah. 100% any money anybody pays me, I could just keep it. That's my money. That's my money. How about that? So what you mean? Yeah, like I said, things gonna be even and fair over here, brother. You know what I mean? See, that's what I'm saying. I don't make mistakes. I follow the law and uphold the law because I believe in the law. You understand? But I don't owe you nothing. Like I said, that's all they're gonna do. Midriff games, dancing around topics, fake driving escapades. Let them do what they do, bro. You know what I mean? Real talk. And what's crazy is it almost look. I mean, all these people got white vehicles, but it almost looked like the same vehicle as the homeboy who just caught 2 felonies. So I mean, don't tell me that you still ain't figured out how to act and you rolling around, like under the influence. That's what they say. Oh, we're trying to make contact with him. How long does it take? He's right there. This is what? You serious? It's difficult to do that? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Look, yeah, now they playing with the button. Oh, we're trying to make contact with him. It's down the street, bro. He's right here. What do you mean? Oh, well, we'll try to see if we can get your wallet back. Well, all I did was drop it. I mean, you don't know how to do your job. If it's my property, it's my property. You have to return it. Actually, that is how it works. And everybody's going to ask you the same question until you give me my wallet. And you still need to give me my wallet. It doesn't matter that I have a new one. It doesn't matter that I have to pay for an ID because of you. And you should pay me that money back. How about that? Yeah. You don't get it. I'm real patient. Oh, I don't care. I don't care. I'll wait patiently. But you're going to have to give me my wallet. I hope you understand that. Yeah. So, see, I don't work for these folks. I don't listen to the word they say. They work for me. You understand? You can send your agents, real talk. You can do all the little tactics you do. I don't care. I'm going to film it, and it's going to help me. You understand? I told you, I ain't nobody's scapegoat, homeboy. You better learn to listen. So, yeah, like I said, that's the thing. I made a real stand, and my stand is against crime and corruption. I'm out here every day on the block. It's real with me. That's what they do. All they do is try to tire you out. That's what they do. They're not about nothing. That's what I'm saying. And all you folks work together just like you did in the past. You know how many crimes this corrupt department committed? Do you know how many? There's a lot of them, bro. And when this get brought up in federal court, like I said, whoever was working at that time, 100% losing their job, going to prison. And if they don't work there anymore or whatever job they have, they losing that job and going to prison. You can't just run around doing this stuff. Y'all had a vehicle you were supposed to tow. You didn't. That's illegal. What do you mean? Come on, bro. Y'all know everything you did, man. You understand? That's what I'm saying. Oh, it's supposed to be all good. You're supposed to forget. I tried to forget last time, and then y'all tagged every single vehicle I had because you have an issue with me having vehicles I paid cash for, and you're who put these people up to type fake stuff. So how are you going to contradict yourself and in one hand have people who are criminals typing to me on my chat like you still do because you can't get over the fact I'm just the best and better than you and rich and you're not, right? And I work harder than all y'all, right? And I'm tall and handsome and you're 3 feet tall, correct? That's what I thought. Y'all are funny, man. Like I said, all that stuff irrelevant. It doesn't matter how much time go by. No, I know everything that happened. Yeah, I tagged every vehicle. I paid thousands of dollars. I paid for every tow, made my own car lot. And I've had to spend all that money because of you. You could have just left my cars alone. What they got to do with you? It's not like my cars have arms and legs and they bothering nobody. Right? Yeah. Oh, we're just doing our job. Oh, I know you're doing your job. You mean working for Gus Elizondo because he's jealous? That's your job? What you think you're fooling someone? Huh? Y'all think you're fooling someone? You think you're slick? Huh? You think I don't know all y'all know each other? Right? Just like the penguin and the brother bringing up Ernest. Like I said, Ernest got a lot of estrogen going on. I don't care about Ernest. Isn't that the name of like one of the Sesame Street Muppets? It should be Ernest. Friend to none of you. Make sure you understand that. Friend to none of you. I want to know when everybody's going to be held accountable. For talk. Like, you think Gus Elizondo didn't allegedly commit all these crimes? Okay, then why was Sam even speaking to me at that bar repeatedly? Why did he have to run to security? Why did he say the things he said? Why did Marie Linda Gonzalez get on my phone? And what she did was a felony. Yeah, they got no business talking to me, no way. They have no business even contacting me. So what do you mean? Talking about, well, we got this and that. Apparently you don't have anything but corruption, honey. How about that? See, there's that we stuff, right? Because you're telling on yourself, because all y'all work together and you accomplished nothing. You didn't make me look anyway. No, I stand up for myself. I'm a good, righteous man, right? And I was by myself and all y'all were together in on it. Exactly. It looked like a man stood up for himself. That's what I saw. You understand? Just like they sitting there, oh, this and that. Brother, I'm not nobody's scapegoat. I do what I want to do. You ain't going to flip my words. You ain't going to do nothing. You're going to sit there and you're going to listen to me. You understand? I'll tell you straight up, Marie Linda Gonzalez is corrupt as hell. All of them are. And everybody knows now. How you like them apples? What's up? Is there anything you can do about it? Nope. Do you really run things or do y'all just do little fake scare tactics? That's what they do. Oh, he said the truth. That's what they do. And then they talk to someone else, call someone else, and then they have them go do weird stuff. You mean just like them folks was messing with my tires with the ex-girlfriend who worked with corrupt cops from this corrupt department? You sure you want to get me started talking? What do you mean? That's why the whole thing happened with my Crown Vic, which was the Batmobile. It had a bat emblem on it. So what you mean? Huh? Yeah, and I survived the impossible. So what was that? That's a charge right there. That's the biggest crime you can commit, correct? Involving the ex-girlfriend, right? So she's guilty of that, right? What do you mean? And the people who were in the corrupt department. Yeah, what did they actually try to do? Clear as day. Exactly. But, oh, it's not personal. Oh, it's no big deal, right? Right? What do you mean? I'm lucky, I'm lucky. I'm blessed. I made it through. I survived the impossible, just like I did another one just recently. Like, what are you talking about? That's what they do. Oh, we're going to do the craziest, weirdest stuff behind your back, and then, oh, you should just forget about it. Oh, you're supposed to keep your cool. You're supposed to not let them, get a reaction. You're supposed to not speak on matters that don't concern you, brother. That's what you're supposed to do. How about that? You know what you're supposed to do down here? You're supposed to mind your business. I'm a country man. You understand? Nah. All you folks got together, right? Took all y'all and y'all still couldn't stop me. And here I am making money, looking good, stunned right in front of your face. Come on, just say how you felt about me and my father. I mean, we're a lot taller than you, we're better looking, and that's how they get down in the valley. Is there really a secret? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, they're exposed right there. This corrupt department, you already know where they stand and how they feel about folks, right? And everyone else down here, for the most part, most people, right? And especially Cameron County Courthouse, because that's where they all work. What do you mean? And everybody knows you're corrupt and you keep on messing up. Oh, yeah. Brownsville PD, right? Remember, the shining rising stars of Brownsville PD. That's right. Brownsville's finest just made a whole nother mistake and escalated again, obviously, right? And then what do? Blame shift. Oh, the guy did this and that. And, oh, he's so crazy. Like, yeah, well, I mean, if it was people are so crazy, then how come it's happened 8 million times? Like, you're not scary. You're not. That's what they do. These folks are narcissists. They keep on acting like they're tough. I mean, there's not a single one of you that's tough. That's why you work them fake little careers. You understand? So what do you mean? Like I said, I have nothing to do with y'all or anything you do. You do what you want. Keep failing. You know, that's just another incident, another failure by Brownsville PD. But they ain't going to talk about that. But they want to ask me, got the nerve and audacity when I'm trying to be nice to sit there. Well, why don't you go to Comic-Con? Brother, I've already been, number one, and not as Batman, and number two, why would you say such a silly thing when, again, I've gotten everything done and your corrupt department does nothing, is guilty of tons of federal crimes, and I'm literally filing a lawsuit. So I'm guaranteed to win. So your corrupt department is...
I'm literally filing a lawsuit. I'm guaranteed to win.
Guaranteed to have to pay me millions of dollars in a settlement at some point here, buddy. But you want to ask me when I'm trying to be nice, why don't I go to Comic-Con? For what? Does it look like I'm wearing a costume, buddy? Can you see? What? You silly, brother. Like, real talk, bro. Everything that I wear, all my gear is way official tissue, way better than all y'all's. You better get that right, brother. It costs way more, too. I pays over 10 G's for my bulletproof vest.
All right. 3 hours into the stream. No. I don't think Sneedville is happening. Horza, I might have to send you... That was Horza, right? I might have to send you your $5 back. And we'll play next time.
Y'all stuff is junk.
Y'all stuff is jive.
And you know why? Because they don't care. They don't care about you, bro. That's the whole thing. All these people, they want to act like they in a big group. They all alone. Don't nobody care about you. This system don't care. Masonry, they don't care about no one. The devil don't care about you. The devil just wants to use you. That's it. Like I said, brother, it all comes down to God. Trust me. But yeah, no, this is the pit of corruption, bro. And I did it here. I'm Batman here. So you got to go ahead and give me my respect. What you talking about the FBI for? That's why I asked you. Are you going to make the arrest? Oh, no, I don't make arrests. Well, clearly. What do you do? That's what they do. Sit down and talk to you while there's gangs and criminal organizations and cartel working with corrupt departments down here doing all sorts of stuff. And everybody knows now. The truth is out. Yeah. Like, brother, I expose the truth everywhere. I'm going to always say the truth. It doesn't matter how much Jake Paul whines to his lawyer. You can't stop the truth, buddy. Yeah, sitting there whining because he took another L. I mean, all you've ever done is lose, brother. You're not anybody. All that stuff is wrestling, and y'all didn't get paid for it. I can guarantee you, Jake Paul is homeless right now. None of them people own anything. I'm wealthy. Them people are nobody. They just sold their soul. You think you can own something when you sold your soul? Come on, brother. Gotta start making sense. Yeah, don't say nothing to me. Y'all got something to say, make sure it's on camera. We could do an interview. Stop with this nonsense, bro. Real talk. You know what I mean? Because it's crazy. Because like I said, I'm in a position where I got to act right. You know what I mean? So what are you talking to me for? Right? That's what y'all do. Try to take advantage of opportunists. Cowards. That's all y'all do is just prove my point every day for me. Keep that up. Keep that up. We out here. Yeah. Friend to none of you. Like I said, I'm out here for a reason. You know, that's what they do. Are you serious, bro? Bro, these people are hilarious. So you think all this stuff ain't going to get brought up in court? What happened with everything that you've done? And then I can't even talk about what's happened because then you go to the illegal organizations, right? And you have them commit more crimes. See my point? Brother, you ain't doing nothing. What y'all doing is mad weird. And like I said, everything that folks do, they do it behind your back. Like I said, agents of Satan. They don't stand on nothing. None of them. Not a single one of them stands on anything. They don't stand on business. So let them do what they do. I could care less. My job is to be unfazed. There ain't nothing you can say or do that's going to affect me. I don't make mistakes. I know exactly what I'm talking about and saying. Now, what's up? And we're looking at you, the magnifying glasses on all of the corrupt. I'm exposing everything you do. Yeah, Brownsville PD just had a whole nother mishap. Kind of seems like you have a huge mishap all the time. Y'all clearly don't care about your offices, right? Because we keep having seeing all this crazy stuff happen. That's your fault. That's your department. You should get your internal affairs together, brother, because you don't know how to run a department, clearly. I'll tell you what. Y'all want to do all this talking? Why don't you...
Yes, I did get it, Smuggy. Thank you. I got it. I'd left my phone in the kitchen for a while. I had to go outside. So we got 3 cards for Sneedville.
Put Batman in charge. Real talk. Make me like the head general, and I guarantee you that there will be less mishaps and less of this just monotonous nonsense going on. If you just put me in charge and watch and see, like, just test it. See if I can do a better job. Give me about 6 months to a year and make me the general of the whole thing, where everyone has to listen to me and I tell you what to do. And let's see if I don't do better than any other person that was in a position of fake power or in charge over there concerning, you know, the whole Brownsville PD. Y'all want to do that? Real talk, because I don't care about the money. Like I said, I do what I do. I exist without money. But y'all gonna pay me, and you're gonna pay me top dollar. But like I said, put me in charge. Why not? Everybody else is running. The one guy who's a sheriff being compared to the Joker and literally, you know, lost his job or whatever corruption, wants to turn around and be mayor. So if the Joker can run, then Batman should be able to run. Correct? Tell me when I'm wrong. And it shouldn't be anything to run for. Just give me the job. Baby. That's all you got to do. Y'all love to talk and say silly things talking about Comic-Con, right? Well, then tell me, hey, we want you to really do the job. Puppy. You know what I mean? Don't expect me to do nothing. I'm not filling out a job application, nothing. No, just give me the job. Say, here, you can, all you got to do is this, blah, 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 right? Here's the card, whatever, and you have the job. Real talk. I'll do it.
Just trying to get
Real
my
talk. Put me in charge of the whole thing. Real talk. And I'll be the one who runs all the operations. But I'm telling you right now, I ain't listening to nobody. I ain't doing what nobody say. I'm going to do it my way. And I guarantee you that I'll fix everything and make it the right way, and we'll actually help people. Now, do you want to do that? See, you talk about I worked for the FBI. A job is free, brother. Nobody cares who you work for. I'd suggest you don't run around with your glasses on touting that, because you look ridiculous, brother. I'm just like my dad. My dad used to tell these folks what it was, just like me. I'm exactly like my father.
Just like my
spitting image of my father. Y'all are funny as hell. Yeah, like I said, these folks funny. Yeah, just remember one thing, buddy. While y'all talking about barking about the FBI, I'm your superior. I'm superior to everyone in the FBI. I'm not joking. I'm your superior. We operate above the feds. That's why I always remind you and say that. So the guy you were talking to, buddy, is actually the top Don Dada, independent, and created his own budget and his own money, and operates above the feds, and is a gangster who runs the streets and controls every block.
We're gonna smoke a fucking bowl of weed with a bunch of dab goo inside of it, dog. Smoking moon rocks, dog.
Need I say more? Like I said, y'all do a lot of talking. That's cute. I'm not on here talking. That's why every day I work harder than all y'all put together. What's your excuse, though? Let me tell you something, brother. If you really cared about the people of Brownsville and you really worked hard, and this is why folks are just going to continue to respect me more, not because I'm talking, not because I'm making stuff up or lying, because they know what I'm saying is a fact, because they see it in front of them every day. And you have to understand, if you really cared about the people in Brownsville, why would these situations keep happening? You don't care. You made it clear you don't care. Cameron County Sheriff's Department doesn't care. You made that clear on camera. Okay? There's people filming this stuff, bro. It's not a good look what y'all doing, brother. Brownsville PD doesn't care. We don't care. You understand? Batman cares about the people. So again, if they had a choice to elect an official, who do you think they'd vote for? If you put Batman on a ballot, and this is what I already knew a long time ago, who do you think they'd vote for? I can guarantee you, if I want to end up running and actually being like the mayor of Brownsville, they would elect me. The people would elect me. If it was a fair election, I can pretty much guarantee you the entire Brownsville would be like, we want Batman. It doesn't mean we wouldn't have any problems. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. I understand that it can be a hard job because you can't control everything and there's so much going on, but y'all don't do your job at all. There's a big difference between not being able to handle everything or a workload and just not doing your job straight up. You see the difference? You see the difference there? You know what I mean? Like I said, I would train my officers.
I got it. All right. Who is TT? I got a card for TT. So we got me, Smuggy, Horza, and TT. Y'all want to play us four or get one more person?
How to de-escalate instead of escalate. I would train my officers how to take care of people and help people, right? And I would train them to actually do their job. We wouldn't be worrying about civilians, okay? So what do you mean? When folks do that and do stuff that's not in their job description, your job, it's called reprimanding. That's what you're supposed to do. And then, like I said, there's a suspension or a fine or jail time behind that. And see, the good part is that at this point, you're not in control of that. There's higher agencies that are. However, when the higher agencies take forever and don't do their job, that becomes the issue. But it's okay because God's at work, and it's not that folks are doing their job. God is doing your job for you, all of you. God is doing it, and God is getting all these arrests made that have been needing to happen for years. And that's what God has to do. God has to do it all the right way and get the arrests made so that everything is better and we can get the right people in these positions of power. That's what's happening, and that's what we need. I'm working with God, brother. Okay, so talking about the FBI, I mean, they're irrelevant, bro. The FBI surveils all these gangs and all the stuff they do in the communities and neighborhoods and just watches them. So how are you not corrupt and a part of it if you're watching the criminals do what they do? Tell me that. That's what I'm saying. That you can hear the corruption when they talk. He's sitting there talking about, yeah, the cartel does this, the cartel does that. The cartel ain't about nothing. And that's what I already proved. So again, you're doing a lot of talking that sounds cute, but again, you want to talk, right? And you want to use words and code words, and you want to talk a certain way, right? You want a response. Brother, I'm way too smart for you folks. Okay. Again, I am the original mob. There's nothing more powerful than me. Okay. There's nothing worse than me. Okay. I'm everybody's worst nightmare. Literally. So, like I said, y'all do a lot of talking. That's cute. Nobody cares. Just remember that. Okay. So again, you all work for me. You work off my tax dollars. You answer to me, right? And you need to do what you're told. And that's the truth. I'm not joking. And that's what you're going to do. Everybody, you're going to do what you're told. You don't give orders. You don't tell us what to do. No, we run this. Power to the people. And that's what I represent. Like I said, I'm the real deal, buddy. So yeah, that's gangster. Not talking about I'm in the FBI and I'm 3 feet tall and I'm hoping that I win the lottery because I'm poor. Well, I mean, clearly right there, if you're
I'm in the FBI and I'm 3 feet tall and I hope I win the lottery because I'm poor.
if you're worried about the lottery and you're say you used to be in the FBI, right? Because the FBI ain't pay you a dime, brother. You're still poor, ain't you?
Holy fuck!
Now again, maybe at some point folks will learn to quit talking to me when I ain't talking to you. You understand? Like I said, they think it's sweet over here, and it ain't. Okay? So yeah, like I said, if folks want to have erroneous, meaningless conversations with me, okay, go ahead. You know, folks don't be listening and watching what they say. All you gotta do is slip up and say the wrong thing or whatever, and I'm going public with it, buddy. And now I just did with this. I love it. Yeah. Getting his age, getting paid. Oh, and I just looked. First of all, we still getting mad views. I know you and your feelings, right? You didn't slow me down at all today, right? Which is what you wanted, right? That's why you sent your agents to type again. All that stuff comes from this corrupt department. I don't know why you think you're fooling someone. Y'all are the ones who put these people up to trolling me. I know for a fact because I know exactly the people that it came from, right? Which again was the ex-girlfriend who was working with y'all, corrupt officials. And they're the ones who were messing with my tires on my Crown Vic, and I went through what I went through, and I survived it. So what are you all guilty of? Exactly. The highest crime known to man. So, I mean, what can you say? I mean, what you should do is just quit talking. That's what you should do. You should learn when you lost, you're exposed, and that's it. And like I said, this is all going to come out in the federal lawsuit. My lawyer will be requesting all records of every official that was in a position at that time, and I'm going to figure out who did that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, like I said, y'all going to have to pay me a massive settlement. Oh, and I'm filing lawsuits on both departments. Again, yes, that means Rancho Viejo department, and that means Brownsville. Since I got to spell it out for you because you can't hear for the past like 20 years, bro. What are you talking about? Yeah, y'all ain't about nothing, bro. Y'all ain't never been about nothing. Y'all don't make a dime, and all y'all sit there behind my back and you jelly. You're all the same, and you're all working together. I know all y'all know each other. Now, what's up? Exactly. And we talk right in front of you. What? Folks is funny, man. All of them, they funny. That's what I'm telling you. All of them. Funny style. That's how y'all move. Yeah, like I said, y'all ain't on nothing. Remember, I'm from the streets. I'm a street dude. You understand? Yeah, that's why when they was like, when they was like, oh, do you want to see this and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that right there is illegal too, buddy. Yep. When y'all sent that corrupt official to stop and talk and had no reason for stopping me and then acted like it was just to talk and be nice and then tried to turn it into something else and go get backup, right? And then ask me, do you want to see this? All that stuff, that's considered a charge. That's a felony on his part. I don't care that he gave me $10 or not. He committed a crime that day, and that's coming out in federal court too. Any move you make is getting documented and getting sent to a lawyer, buddy. Y'all don't know how to think down here, and you just walked yourself into a multi-billion-dollar lawsuit with Tyree Sneed that I'm guaranteed to win. Thank you for the free money that's coming. Every phone call that you accept from the Red Triangle,
Merry Christmas, Rich.
false accusation. Anything you say my way or send my way is going into that documented federal lawsuit to a lawyer. I'm taking this to Supreme Court, buddy. And then I'm going to prove all the connections that you actually have and how y'all all work with cartel 100%, right? And corporate America. I'm exposing a worldwide conspiracy. There's not a question on it. I've put out public names on the other True Alpha Dating Advice channel, right? And channel names, right? And I presented the evidence publicly, and I have way more evidence. So what now? What do you mean? I have evidence for everything. If you actually gave me time in a courtroom and just let me sit down with a laptop and a phone, I could show you and break down every specific about these league organizations and how they trickle through and work for companies like IBM, right? Well, all them companies like Silicon Labs, all them tech companies. Okay? Like, what do you mean? People like Jake Paul and Logan Paul, you could take a look at them and see they're a criminal. Yeah, y'all all want to front. That's the way of the world. You want to pretend you're the mob. You're not the mob. You're a YouTuber, bro. Are you serious? Be you, homie. I'm the mob. You're just a YouTuber. This dude literally sat behind me today and tried to use the word mob to the original descendant of the one and only mob. Brother, the mob is one mob. There's no other. What are you talking about, bro? Y'all want to be us so bad it's unreal and quit wearing cowboy hats. Ain't no cowboys down here, bro. Ain't no cows, ain't no nothing. What are you talking about? Crazy, son. All right, golly, you want to be us so bad? I said that day one a long time ago. Sorry, but I'm going to say the truth. Y'all want to wear the clothes we wear? You want to wear American Eagle and Hollister and run around to Starbucks all day? That's why all they do is talk behind my back at all the Starbucks? Y'all want to be me, boy. That's all it is. Like I said, everybody know what's going on in this place. You ain't fooling nobody. What do you mean? Yeah, and I'm down here. I know where I'm at. Yeah, and I stand up for myself, don't I? So that makes it harder on me, don't it? That's why I tell y'all, just quit talking to me, bro. I'm tired of dealing with it. Like, real talk, bro. I don't care how you feel, man. I don't care how y'all see things. I don't care how y'all do things, bro. Y'all don't know how to do anything. It's clear. It's a joke. It's a joke down here. And like I said, I'm a big fish in a small pond, and I'm a megalodon, and I'm going to make it to the ocean. How you like that? What you don't seem to get is I come from the ocean. I was born in Austin, Texas, bro. You understand? Like I said, I don't know what you talk about. And like I said, the Red Triangle is called Seton Hospital, and all that stuff happened, and I went through all that in front of you, and it's all documented.
Red Triangles.
So guess what? That means I got another federal lawsuit. They're going to have to pay me a massive settlement, too. How you like that? And next is what? The bars on 6th Street, because they're all guilty on federal indictments. And because of TJ, he admitted it. Because he admitted that the Red Triangles contacted you and talked to you. Now I got to know at what point they made contact with y'all at these bars, right? And then I'm going to have my lawyer request the videos on camera and try to guess what time period all this stuff happened. And I'm going to try to get that on video, what you did, which was illegal as hell. And that involves that other tall dude that was a wannabe barback. He committed a crime. And it's on camera, actually. Just because I'm strong and I went through it like nothing, like a boss, doesn't excuse it. Why did you have people coming to this chat acting like you can glorify something that was cowardly? Why would you do that? Why is everything you do unprofessional and not based in reality? Not very smart, brother. What was his name? It was like A something, not AJ, like A something, but it's all good. I know who he is. I ain't forget nothing. Yeah, he committed a crime. All y'all got a lot of stuff.
What was his name? It was like A something. I can't remember. I don't forget nothing.
Stuff to worry and stress about, baby, and I'm good on the holidays, enjoying myself. I'm having a great, very Merry Christmas. Oh, let me tell you where I'm at in total so you know. Hold up. We making money.
I'm not making any money. Let's
see. Yeah, right now, I think I'm around like $489 and like 20 cents or something like that. How you like them after, boy?
I'm almost 14
and people
years
actually
old.
Trying to help me, and that's what I need. I need people to donate and contribute money. I'm here to raise funds. Okay, quit talking about Charlie Kirk. Okay, like shout out to him, much love, nothing but love and respect. I don't know if he was a Mason. I don't care. Either way, everybody deserves respect. So in my book, everybody deserves love and compassion. I like Charlie Kirk. I thought he was all right. You know what I mean? So my whole deal is, I mean, I'm doing the same thing. I'm a politician, independent politician. I'm speaking, but I'm just not backed by the feds. I'm not backed by masonry. He wasn't rich. He was just a Mason. They have money that facilitates their environment. They don't have any money to their name. They're poor. They do what they do to get by. You know what I mean? So like I said, I mean, even Masons, I still got love for everybody. I believe in love is for humanity. You know what I mean? Just because you make every wrong decision and you want to live wrong and do things wrong doesn't mean I don't love you or God don't love you. I hope you people understand that. Yeah, no, I'm a saint, brother, and all these people are evil and wicked and ain't talking about nothing. Like I said, the people who keep typing in my chat, I mean, this...
Wait, hold up. How many cards are we playing with? I forgot. Forza, TT, Smuggy, and myself. So we just need 4, right? Yeah.
This is public, bro. You know what I mean? Like I said, all this corrupt department was already given the names. Why did they not make arrests? Why did they say right on the phone, we can't do nothing? Same exact thing Cyrax said. That means they're in on it. Your job is to make the arrest. Your job is to protect us. So no, this is why we have to have a Batman, because all the departments are corrupt and they're all basically the Joker. They're all working with the Joker literally, and they're in on it. That is the truth. And the people know and the public know now. And what's happening a lot too, I think, to be quite honest and perfectly honest, is because the public knows the truth now.
right? I think that's half of why all this crazy stuff is going on. And guess what? They're not being able to handle it. That's why all these things keep happening. So it is what it is. You know what I mean?
All right. How do I send you guys' card? It's hard to see them on screen. I don't know if you guys can see these.
Hey, karma is real, God is real, buddy. You better get with it. Okay. Oh, matter of fact, yesterday, right, the corrupt ones, I saw them roll by yesterday, and it's almost Christmas, and man, I was laughing because their little tire was flat, and it was just like, the little flat tire. It was hilarious, bro.
It was hilarious.
The Joker video, it just told me you're getting Christmas justice. You don't even understand. It all hasn't even taken place or transpired or happened yet. I'm getting real Christmas justice. Yeah, they rolled by them corrupt ones and had a flat tire. Like, I'm like, oh, finally karma's real. You know what I mean? God's delivering,
That's
man.
Christmas
God always
justice.
delivers. You know what I mean? Real talk. Oh, I was laughing. And guess what? Because guess what they did with my tires back in the day? See what I'm saying? But see, this was of their own accord. They just rolled by and their tire was flat. I was laughing, bro. That's hilarious. Can't even drive down a couple of blocks. Are you serious? Oh, but that's what they do. And then they try to talk some way, all of them behind your back, though. You know what I mean? Like, that's hilarious, man. Like I said, I've addressed every single individual that talked behind my back, didn't care who it was or where I was. What do you mean? Yeah, I told them what it was straight up, and they billed them. That's a fact. So what are you talking about? What now? Look how quiet they is in this chat, folks. See, I told you all we do is when Merry Christmas is right, brother. I'm having a very Merry Christmas, buddy. Believe me, because it's a lot of karma being had right now. Believe that. Oh, I'm big chilling, homie. Trust me. I'm about to eat some chocolate, some peanut butter and jelly, drink some milk. That is what I love to do. I love me some cookies and milk. You know what I mean? Real talk. Like, what are you talking about?
It all sounds like homeless shelter food, dog. PB&J, some cookies, and crackers and milk.
Bro. And tomorrow I'll probably get me some cookies. You know what I mean? So, I mean, what's up? Yeah, I just told you I'm around like 489, bro. Are you serious? That means I'm almost to 500. I got to pay this phone bill on the 5th. We still got a minute, and I need help with that, and I want the public to cover it this month. 100%. It's $55. It's not that much. I don't have no high price phone. I got the cheapest phone I could get. I bought it at the Oklahoma State Fair, and I've kept it and paid it the entire time. So what do you got to say? Like I said, I set world records. I think I'm at like 324 world records or more. Are you serious? Ain't nobody in this world can hold a candle to me, man. I'm gonna keep on doing what I do and doing the best job I can and representing the people, and it's power to the people, man. I'm about power in the streets, and that's why I told you the streets in the valley are gonna take care of me because I took care of the streets in the valley, and that's a fact. So, like I said, a lot of people posed. I'm real, dude. I'm not posing about nothing. I'm not pretending. I ain't never told a lie. I have tons of documented evidence, right, which is all mine. Don't worry about my business, mind yours. You understand? We from the country. And like I said, yeah, it took a country boy to come down here and get things right. That's not complicated. That's just what it is. It's the truth. You know what I mean? Sometimes you got to have folks from other places come, you know, make sure they get things right and do it the right way. It's just that simple. You know, I'm not the one, homie. I'm a real one. You know what I mean? So, yeah, folks know about me, bro. Everybody know about me. So, I love it. I'll talk to y'all in a minute. Like I said, Merry Christmas, because I'm having a beautiful one. You understand? How you coping with my success, though? I know you mad. We just stacking that paper, bro. You understand? Oh, and what? We're over $194? I know you and your feelings for that next check. That's a part of the total, by the way. You know what I mean? Oh, I need to update it, actually. I think that's about $2 more. See, we stay making money every day while they sitting there talking. I'm building an independent business. I know your game plan. That's all you're going to do is the same thing. You want to come over here and with your fake energy and type. Okay, no problem. We'll just put the success on autopilot. You know what I mean? See, that's the thing. I'm just sitting here trying to live my life, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't have to worry about nothing or anything, bro. I should be good. And, you know, there hasn't been a day gone by, basically, that there hasn't been some kind of game. Like, nah, we're not doing that, bro. You know, I'm going to live my life freely, unabridged. And that's why I'm taking the matter to Supreme Court. See, I don't ask for freedom. I make sure I get and take my freedom, buddy. Yeah, this is my country. Like I said, let all these folks out here play games with y'all and sit there and pretend and they're not free and all of them are poor and live off the government check. And you hear me, facts.
And you hear me.
Ain't a single one of them rich or stand on business or about nothing. So all they do is sit there and look scared. It's unreal. So like I said, I know you and your feelings. I know you mad because we stay stacking dough. We doing great, getting money, making money. Groovy Jimmy came out his own mouth that he's on an FBI watch list. Oh my goodness. This is how naive they are. They think we're actually waiting and depending on the FBI or feds or CIA to do their job. They're all corrupt. They don't do their job. They were responsible for what happened to Maserati Fox. They were responsible for what's happened to half these rappers. They're responsible for everything. What are you talking about? Just like Drake sold his soul. right? Ask about what actually has transpired with Drake's friend and all that. Come on, bro. You know exactly what these people do. They all evil. What are you talking about? What y'all do is atrocious to get your money. You understand? We make real money through God, through helping people, through saving lives. See the difference? See, I'm protecting people. I have to stand up to all you people who are agents of Satan. It's clear what your intentions are. You know what I mean? In general, Satan. You understand? I'm here stopping you. And like I said, I'll always be here to stop you, Mr. Freeze. That's what you don't get, because I come from heaven and come from God. I'm a real angel, you understand? And I'm going to make sure that I stop all this evil. Believe that. You got that, buddy?
So again, I'm in these streets by myself every day, Dolo. It's very, very hard to miss me, okay? I look like Eminem and I got a very pointy nose.
You don't look like Eminem. You sound gay and you do not look like Eminem.
Exactly. Exactly. I'll talk to y'all later, man. Stay in your feelings while we get all this bread. Yeah, we're getting rich off this. That's what's happening next. Watch. And everybody needs to chime in, donate, and show your support. We need to raise crowd funds so we don't got to depend. Well, we never did, but so that we don't got to even worry about all this corruption and all this joke stuff. You understand? We're going to take it to Austin. We're going to take this across the coast.
We're going to take it across the coast.
Which I already run because I'm the mob. And we're going to make sure we fix every city up and protect people, save lives, and spread and preach the word of God. You understand? That's what we're going to do. All right? Talk to y'all in a minute, man. And it's all coming. And you know why I know? Because God told me.
Alright, dog. It's time for Sneed Go Christmas Bingo. Who wants to be a winner? Who wants to be a winner? Cool. Alright, we're gonna play Batman is the undefeated champion.
Alright, here I am.
Here I am.
Alright, so yeah, like I said. We're going to continue to press forward. Like I said, that's what we do over here. Network, communicate, right? Build connections. Told you, everything is going to be good relations. Good relations is good business. Like I said, I'm a businessman. I know what I'm doing. You understand? And like I said, this is like an election. Okay? And it's that simple. So, and I'm winning. I'm winning completely. I mean, I got pretty much the whole valley behind me and supporting me, which is super cool. I got, you know, it kind of looks like people are doing double takes when they're looking at me sometimes. And I don't know how to react. No, I'm not used to it, you know. I'm not used to the fame and stuff, so it's kind of difficult for me. But I'm trying to get used to it. It takes time,
used to it.
You know, to acclimate. But yeah, we out here building, man. We out here building. We out here making a difference. Like I said, I'm a real activist, and you know, we just keep on pushing. We keep on graduating to another level. Hold on.
Like I said. Alright, I'm going to try to keep up with everybody's cards. He did a hold up. Smuggy, you got a point.
See what they say. But yeah, like I said, we just keep on pushing forward, man. You know what I mean? We keep on building every day. God is building me more and more every day. It's a beautiful thing, man. It really is. It's really a beautiful thing. You know what I mean? But that's what I was saying earlier. God just keeps on training me.
God just keeps on training me.
Let me help her out. Cool deal. So yeah, like I said, we're going to continue to move forward. We're going to continue to progress. We're going to continue to build. Like I said, I'm going to be making, you know, more connections all across the board, hopefully.
All across the board, dog.
Yeah, just let me know if you're in here. If not, I can send the link too. But yeah, we're going to stay pushing forward. You understand? We're going to stay building. It's just been amazing how God is training me, how God is working on me. And truly, like I said, it's hard to explain, but it's not. It just all continues to build. Hold on, let me see, make sure.
I'm adding some phrases to the list as we watch this. Yeah, that would be cool to have a Sneed Go app. That would be killer. Try to catch up on some points here, see if he said any of this shit.
Alright. But yeah, it's just crazy, like, all the knowledge keep on coming to me. All of it came to me, man. I didn't ask for nothing. I didn't ask for none of this. Hey there. Cool, you found it. So how's things been going? Like I said, just try to talk in general terms, you know what I mean? It's just because it's the internet and we have a lot of jellies. We got a lot of jellyfish that they focus on me a little bit too much. So yeah, you know how it is. But you can talk freely, talk all you want in that chat room. And see, I keep telling you folks, y'all don't get, like, talk to everybody, man. You know, I don't make too many connections, but you know, I tend to make some here and there, and they're usually.
Did he talk about they be sending people? I feel like he said that, but maybe that was in an earlier video. I don't know.
Pretty meaningful. You know what I mean? But you know, that's the thing. I'm very choosy about my company. I'm choosy about my friends. I'm from the hood, man. Like, I got taught early. I learned early on my own to choose my friends. I've been through too much. That's what people don't get. People, you know, don't understand. I really come from that background, so I think a little bit differently than most. You know what I mean? So, but like I said, I'm good people. Hi there. How you doing, Susie? Was it busy as hell? Yeah. Are you tired or what? I've been exhausted. How you doing, Susie? Susie Q. Everybody's here tonight. We're going to have a Batman party tonight. But yeah, what was I saying? Long story short, I've just been exhausted because, you know, I just keep pushing harder and harder on the training. And, you know, as you can see, I'm clearly built differently than most. And I don't complain about it. I mean, I need it, you know. For me, I need the training. I'm like Mike Tyson. I gotta have it. I gotta do it. I mean, I wanted to do it today. I want to do it every day if I could, but I'm just learning that it helps me to take a break. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. I understand that. You know, I deal with that all the time on here, so it's kind of similar. Probably worse on here by far, but because it's the internet, you know, people could get away with more. But yeah, I go through it every day on here. You know, the best policy for that is you got to just learn to be patient. You know, that's the hardest thing. You got to learn to be patient with people, and as hard as it is, and me personally, I tend to let people know, but that's just me. You know, you got to stand up for yourself too, but in the right way.
You have to stand up for yourself.
You don't want to be like that one waitress that stood up for herself and then she ended up going to jail. You know what I mean? Hi there. How are you doing? Is it Aaron? I don't know which one you're talking about. But, yeah, you know, that's what people tell you. You know, people will be like, well, you can't let them get to you. I think it's a little deeper than that.
God talks to me.
I don't think it's so much. I don't think that people should just, you know, get to talk and run their mouth and you just sit there and take it and put up with it. I don't agree with that.
You should be able to kill those people. That's
the thing with jobs is, you know, they give you so many rules, and, you know, I respect, like, you know, I respect, you know, anybody's job. That's why, like, wherever I walk into, I'm respectful. Like, if you tell me to do something, I'm gonna listen, you know, because I'm gonna respect anybody, you and your job. You know what I mean?
Oh,
but jobs in general, just, you know, they make a lot of rules and they want you to do what they want, and it's just, you know, it's difficult.
This one sucks,
and then, yeah, you
dude.
got to deal with different people and
this
how they're
so
talking
boring.
and stuff. I did cash register. I've been through all sorts of stuff, so trust me, I've worked millions of jobs, so
I've worked millions of jobs.
Definitely understand how it is. You know, but I love what I do right now, you know, and there's still, you know, issues like that and roadblocks. But every day,
what do
you know,
do?
but I love what I do right now. It's cool. You know,
just walk around in circles.
A lot, but
I love walking around in circles.
It has a major effect, and I operate at a very high level, like a much higher level than most people. I get a lot done, so it's more about what I can accomplish and, you know, the progress that I'm building. Not so concerned about the money. God will give me the money. You know what I mean? And a lot of opportunities can come from this. That's the thing, you know? So that's kind of my thing. Like when I talk to people, you know, that's why it's hard for me to have conversations with some people and some folks, because it's like when I sit down at a table, a lot of people don't grasp the amount of power I have, that it's very real. I'm not just talking.
The amount
like,
of power,
you know, like,
I have.
I say
That's
I run the streets. I mean, I run the streets. I say I'm taking over everything. That's what I'm doing. I mean, it's just different, you know, and that's the thing. People are not used to that. People are not used because of the work paradigm, because of corporate America. You know, there's so much about taking your power away as a human being,
yeah,
right?
Where's that at?
To where, you know, it just is what it is. You know what I mean?
Who has that?
You know, it's hard to explain. Yeah, we don't do that over here, brother. See what I'm saying? See what I'm talking about? Exactly what you just commented just happened right there. Again, they know very well the rules here. When you walk into my company, this is my company, get that right. You walk into my media company, right? That's what we use, everything that we build. You understand? You already know the rules. You were listening, right? It was said 8 million times. Okay. So, like I said, and I'm talking to the other individual on here.
Like I said.
But yeah, you know, that's what people do. You know, you got to just focus on you. You know, you got to stack your money, get your paper, and focus on what you're doing. And to me, it's all about, and this is what I try to teach folks, and, you know, everybody, it's all about investing in yourself. It's all about finding another direction where you can build for you. You know what I mean? And that's the whole point. Like, that's what the point is with this. Like, it don't matter to me how much money I make yet, because I keep pushing and I'm sticking with it and it's working. And to me, that's all that matters, because I'm building something that I own. Nobody owns me. Nobody runs me. I own this. You know what I mean? It's a very big deal. And like I said, not only do I own it, but I have no jurisdiction, and I literally, like, we operate above the feds for real. Like, I have all the power in the world. No one controls me. I do what I want to do. And I'm the real monster. So it's like different. And there's going to be a lot of folks in the public that don't want to comprehend that, don't want to understand it, don't want to embrace it. That's what people do. They try to talk reality away. You feel what I'm saying? And like, that's fine for certain individuals.
Not like,
you know?
me.
Like I said, it's just like over here, you know, you could be an individual who sent a super chat
reality
before.
Away.
Doesn't matter. We have rules here. You follow them. If I have to ask you to follow the rules, nope, not how it works.
Nope.
You understand? So account gets blocked, we move forward. It doesn't matter who you are. You understand? You're walking into somebody's business. This is common sense. You see what I'm saying? So when folks walk into my business, you will be very respectful. You understand? And you will follow the rules.
You will follow my rules.
Like I said, you know, we continue to move forward. We continue to do the impossible with God, right? I appreciate you being here, Bree. Thank you. Are you still watching? I don't know. You can type something if you'd like. But yeah, we just continue to push, man. Like I said, we're going to be making a whole lot of connections. We're going to be talking to a whole lot of people. I'm trying to get the whole valley involved, actually. That's the thing, when people say, what did they say? Remember, they said, well, it's a choice to be alone. No, it isn't. It was never my choice. Literally, God had me in this position for a reason, first of all, because that's what happens when you're a chosen one, right? But I never chose to be alone. Not at all. You know what I mean? But it's all about timing and divine timing. And now is the timing that I'm just starting to kind of come out of my shell. And, I've been very alienated and very isolated.
I'm just now coming out of my shell.
That's why they depict Bruce Lee as the way he was depicted. Bruce Wayne, as the way he was depicted, that he never came outside or talked to anyone. You know what I mean? And it's kind of the same principle, but I'm starting to actually come out the woodwork now, and there's several reasons as to why, but my deal is, I've done everything folks have asked of me. I've been nothing but respectful. I've shown love and support. Folks have to be here in front of me. Other than that, anything people are talking about, I don't care what it is. It's nonsense and it's a waste of my time. It's just that simple. You know what I mean? That's the thing. These folks are.
All right. I got to go outside for 5 minutes. Keep an eye on the cards and just let me know in chat and I'll mark them when I get back.
Sitting there and they're just, pretending. You can pretend all you want. Nobody and nothing controls me, though. I'm completely uncontrollable. This is what you have to understand. Cool.
I'm completely uncontrollable.
I just want to make sure you didn't think I was talking to you. I was talking to the other individual in here. And like I said, I don't know if they've super chatted before. That don't matter. I don't care if you donate. I don't care if you super chat. Go make a new account, buddy. You want to come back here, you make a new account, and you follow my rules. You understand? Like I said, this is a business. So we keep everything one way, and we move forward. You understand? So that's what I'm saying. The reason that they do that is they're trying to disguise it, showing fake love, right? That's what people do. So these narcissists, these narcs, they get online, right? They got nothing better to do. They sit in there, they eating they Reese's, eating they Reese's, and they strawberry shortcake cookies. You know how it is. This is what they do. Don't think I'm playing. Okay? So they get on there and, they're out of shape and they don't work out and they don't train and they watching me and all my workout videos and they probably in their feelings while they eating their Snickers. Facts. Say that. That's exactly what it is. So like I said, we let them do what they do, right? And, is what it is. All I do, just remind you, this is what it is. Really, there's no reminders. Like I said, it's just what it is. Things are going to run smoothly here on my business. Ain't the way it should be? Ain't that the way it should be? Always. I don't care who it is with anybody. That's the way it should be. So like I said, this is a business, brother. You can go make a new account. And at this point, no, you're going to have to pay me. That's simple. You're going to have to donate. I don't care what it is. Donate, super chat, do something, right? You understand? And that's how it works with me. That's what people don't get. When you mess up with me, much less, because you're playing games, that's cool. Now you're going to have to pay me some money. Straight up. You're going to have to pay me. You understand? So, like I said, folks got to understand you got to get self-respect and self-worth and self-value. It'll go a long way. You understand what I'm saying? You understand? This is the difference between success and failure. Do you acknowledge people and folks who aren't a part of the discussion? Do you acknowledge folks that don't have an identity? Do you acknowledge folks that don't have a seat at the table? We don't. That's why we're successful. See what I'm saying? Nobody can come into this show and then start doing what they want. It don't work like that. It's the same way out here in these streets in reality. Anybody want to do anything or move at all, they move with my permission. You don't do anything unless I tell you you can. Straight up. That's the truth. And that's why all these people are shook. That's why they feel the way they do. I don't care. Feel whatever way you want. We live in a free country and a free world. And if one dude is strong enough and can stand up and, control everything, like I control the streets, and has that kind of power and that kind of business acumen, and is just ruthless, right? Then that's what it is. You can't do anything about it. You can whine, complain all day, but the man runs everything around you. And it's contradictory on their aspect because they all want to talk about this and that and, talk about the cartel and how tough they are. But when somebody really tough comes right here in front of them, who's a cowboy, and this is my state and my ancestors built it, and literally, and all this soil y'all are walking on belonged to me, all of it, because we built this state, literally, okay? And you don't know what it took to build this country and this state. So if you have that guy in front of you, now you just got to deal with it. That's how we move. That's how my father raised me.
See, I'm not asking no questions. I'm coming in on some power takeover stuff. I'm not asking nobody to back me. I'm not asking nobody to be with it. I didn't ask permission for nothing. I just came in and did what I did. You understand? That's the difference. You understand? I'm a real nice guy. I'm a good guy to the people who are good to me, to the good people. What did he ask Bruce Wayne? He said, you know, what is your purpose? What are you here for? What do you want to gain? What are you trying to do? He said, instill fear in the hearts of those who try to, or to put fear in the hearts of those who try to instill fear in others. You understand? Or instill fear in the hearts of those who try to put fear in others. You understand? So that's what we're here to do. You know, Batman is a monster, bro. I'm a walking nightmare. There's nothing nice about me. Nobody ever said I have to be nice. Nobody ever said I have to be a cute little teddy bear. Nobody ever said that. I didn't come here to make friends. I came here to make money. You understand? I'm a gangster and I'm the mob. I don't care what anyone tells you. I don't care what people want to make up. I came up hard, right? And I came up on all these street corners and all these blocks. There's not a street corner I can't walk in any place out here that, like I said, I ain't already got history on and I ain't been in the mix. I'm the real deal. And people know now, and now word is carrying. You understand? Like, that's cool. I didn't come on the internet and fake it till I make it. I didn't come on here and talk. I was putting in work in the street for years, for decades, before I even said a word on here. Before I ever said, let me go ahead and grab this fame of mine that I earned and connect the dots and have everybody paying attention and watching. That's what folks don't understand. I didn't fake it. You know what I mean? I'm not these other fake politicians. I'm a street dude. You know what I mean? I just am smart as hell. You know, and that's the difference. I mean, when you have education, how do you think they win against street dudes half the time? With the corrupt system, with the system. You know what I mean? They use the system, they implement what they implement, they use their backwards talk or legalese if you want to call it that, don't they? What do they do in these courtrooms? Serve injustice. That's what they do. I mean, you know, who are you, to be honest, who are you to decide justice for anyone? I mean, I just heard more stories today of people just getting a completely unfair shake. And then y'all wonder why I keep telling you I stay away from people. Stay away from everybody. I'm just real choosy about who I let in my circle, about who I talk to, who I communicate with. So, you know, that's a compliment and a good thing if I'm talking to you and, you know, I'm, you know, giving you that opportunity or chance or trust. It's a good thing, you know, because trust me, not too many people get the chance. I don't really be dealing with people, you know, and that's my thing. I'm very private, very independent. I'm Batman. Yeah. And it is what it is. So we're going to continue to move forward, right? And like I said, God is just building me like every day. God is my trainer. And for me, it's just been amazing. It's been amazing because it couldn't get no better, man. Right now, he's teaching me breath work. I'm doing it right now. I've been trying to do it all day because I've been having major issues just because of what I went through physically. You know what I mean? I go through stuff, you know, every day. I went through it today, bad. You know, it is what it is, you know? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, people be talking so much. Brother, I got problems, major problems, just like everybody got problems. I'm a normal person. I'm a normal dude. That's why y'all so funny to me on the internet, because I'm not a dude who's hiding. I'm not a dude who's saying, oh, I'm a celebrity and this and that. I'm a dude who's right down the street from all y'all. All y'all. I'm a trip away. You feel me? That's why it's so funny, because I'm always like, well, I'm right here. Anybody want to talk to me? What's goody? Folks don't want to talk to me. Folks be ducking me because everybody's terrified of me. Folks run from me. This is the truth. I'm the real deal. And it's crazy because I actually try to come off more calm and docile with people because I know I have that presence already. It's not what I'm about, you know. I'm about, you know, love and prosperity and peace and being a good person. But I was just raised to be a real man, and I'm never going to go against what my father taught me. And, you know, it's just like if you're in a relationship, all these so-called women, I mean, your man should be feared and respected. If he's not feared, he's not a man. That's what people don't understand. And that's just the truth. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm a totally different guy. I'd be two total opposite sides of the spectrum. And I think people understand that. And that's why everybody says hi to me. A lot of people are nice. I think they know, you know. But, like, that element has to be there. You know, if it's not there, I mean, you have to have it, man. You know, it's for protection. And that's what I do. Protect people. I've been protecting people my entire life, and I protect Gotham. Real talk. And for now, this is Gotham. It's going to expand. It is. It's going to expand. But, yeah, I'm working on breath work, working on trying to be calm, which is very hard for me. When you've been through a whole lot, you know, people want to identify and label it. Bro, I'm going through that times 8 million. You know, y'all don't understand. And these things, you can work on them. You know, I'm not sure if everything can be healed. I like to believe everything can because, you know, love heals. Jesus heals. God heals. Is that not the truth? Good talk. That's what people don't get about me. I've been through hell and back. I just came out of a whole full-scale you-know-what. Okay, real talk. I ain't got to explain it. I just won against male, female, witches, coven, entire Illuminati, all the Bavarian Freemasons, and that's what folks do who can't catch up. And they feelings that was their idea. Oh well, let's say that he's not making sense. So you're gonna come over here and type after every word I say, and you think you're making me look some way? What? That's funny as hell. Oh my goodness. So what does that mean? What is that statement saying when they do that, right? You got to start looking at people's actions. It means they scared. It means they know I'm the real deal. They've always known I'm the real deal. That's why they do that. Because, oh, you feel some way because you know I'm real. Because you know everything I've been through is real. Because you know everything I'm doing is real. All my experiences that I've told you, some of them, a lot of stuff I've kept to myself. That's what people don't get. I don't do much talking. I keep my mouth closed, bro. I'm a street dude. Like, I really don't be talking at all. That's what people don't understand. So the little that I've explained to you and told you, and people already like, bro, he's a real gangster and a thug. Like I said, that's nothing. That's an inkling of what I'm about. Seriously. And that's what people don't get. I'm not crazy. I'm a genius. There's a big difference. I'm not crazy. I know what I'm doing. You understand? And I don't claim to have all the answers. I don't. But God does. You understand? And that's what I'm on. Everything is with God. See, me, you don't catch me in a bunch of fake drama no more. I've been in plenty of drama. You know, I'm the meaning of it. I used to be like Biggie Smalls, like, I bring the drama. That was me. Real talk. I'm not playing at all. Yeah. So that's what folks don't get. Like, now you can see it in my eyes. Like, no, now I just be real easy going and nice. You know what I mean? And that's the thing that's hard for me that I'm working on, you know, because all it takes is like one little thing. You know what I mean? Somebody looking at me wrong, somebody saying the wrong thing to me, and that other side of me just come out immediately. I'll let somebody know today. I don't care where I'm at, bro. Like, I'm me. You know what I mean? I'm going to stay being me. I don't care how people feel about, oh, don't do this. I'll do what I want.
I do what I want.
I know me. You know what I mean? I trust me.
I'm me. I know me. I'm going to trust me.
Feel about, oh, don't do this. I'll do what I want.
I do what I want. You know what I'm saying?
We hear that in slow motion.
Me. I know me. You know what I mean? I trust me. You know what I mean? I can tell, my spirit can tell when I got enemies around me. You know what I mean? I'm not fake, but other people are. You know what I mean? And the thing is with me, you know I'm real as it gets because it's all proven in front of you. It's also all documented. That's what people don't want to talk about. You know, my deal was everybody went against me. You know, all the people closest to me, they all went against me for no reason. Because they were jelly? That's why. Because I was buying cars like I was going to the grocery store. So then they want to rewrite a false testament and tell me what my reality is? My reality is that I defeated everyone and I won. That's all it is. You understand? Like I said, I don't got nothing going on at all. Other people do.
I don't have
Everything
anything
for me,
going on.
Peaceful,
Other
calm.
people do. I have
That's the way
nothing
I'm
going
going to
on.
keep it every day. And that's what I do. I protect, right, myself. I protect, you know, that everything is peaceful. Because that's what I want. And that's what people don't understand, you know. It's crazy because y'all got these folks on YouTube talking about it, but they never lived it. They talking about it, meanwhile you talking about exactly me. Right. I've been through it my entire life. And all I want now is calm and just, you know, peaceful circumstances. Hold up. Got a spider.
Hey, hush.
Some kind of insect.
Dogs want to
There's all
fight
sorts
each
of
other.
bugs out here. But yeah. Like, that's all I want. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, I'm the real deal, bro. I'm an actual super ninja. And that's what folks don't get. Because you look at me, you would never tell the difference. And that just makes me even more powerful because I'm a chameleon that can blend in. What did Jason Bourne do? Jason Bourne would wear a little hat, little cap like my dad would. My dad was always dressing down. He'd wear like collared shirts with like a Cubs cap.
Jason Bourne would wear a cute little cap just like my dad.
Why? Because my dad was a very powerful man and he knew it. He was a lot like me, you know, like maybe worse. You know, my dad was something else, you know, and that's the thing. I learned, where do you think I learned it all from? I learned a lot from my father. I also learned a lot just from my life. So that's a hell of a mixture. And that's why, you know, every time you hear about me, you hear power. You hear the name Sneed, you hear a power move. Every time. It don't matter what happened. You hear my name in it, my name gonna ring bells. People gonna say, oh, that's Tyree Sneed. Right? Everything is power. You know what I mean? That's the way I move, in power. Who do you think taught me that? Oh, my father, yeah, but God. You know what I mean? Both of them. You know what I mean? They're saying the boss is the next Tupac. You were saying that, Ace. You're always saying that. You've been saying for years that I'm the next Tupac. I look exactly like him if you actually pay attention. I'm just, this. Do I not? Look at the facial structure. If it wasn't for the hair, because I've had fades, I've had,
like
bald head. You know what I mean? Like, look. It looks just like the album cover. Thank you.
What are you
You're
talking
so interesting
about?
to listen to. Yeah, I mean, I don't even try to be. This is really my life. I'm not trying to act or impress anyone. I'm being honest with you. This is who I am. And I'm not going to lie to someone. It's just like anybody I talk to. You talk to me, you deal with me in whatever way you want, regard you want. I'm going to keep it a buck with you and tell you the truth about who I am. I'm a very patient guy. I'm extremely loving, extremely caring, very good person. I'm all about just love. That's all I got in me is protection and love, But that's why I do what I do, and I just got raised, to be a monster. My dad was something else. That's what y'all don't get. A lot of it comes from my father. My dad, everybody was scared out here of my father. My father was like 6'6", big dude, country, another kind of strength, very scary, tough individual. So I'm actually the little one. That's what y'all don't get. I'm the little one that was always kind of, nervous with him because he was a lot bigger than me. That's what y'all don't get. It just, at some point, the tables have to turn in, any way, shape, or form, and it just is what it is. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I just stay in my lane. But yeah, I'm telling you the truth about who I am and my life. You know what I mean? I pay attention to everything, bro. I'll be noticing everything. Like, I understand what other folks own. I just don't care. Like, that's the thing. You know how many people, like I said, are invested in my downfall? It ain't just me. It's God's children. It's God's people. That's what people don't understand. We are here on a spiritual playing field. Okay? So that's what this is all about. So for those of you, for the people who work 9 to 5s, there's nothing wrong with it, and it's a good thing. And we have to. Like, I'm even maybe looking for work on top of what I'm doing. But my point is, this is about spiritual awakening. This is about what's truly important, because the 9 to 5s are not important. They're just not. They're irrelevant. It's just part of the corporate system in corporate America. And that's the difference between me and a lot of people. People at a job, they take seriously, and I want y'all to really listen to what I'm saying, so you can try to grasp it, because it's a real thing. I'm trying to teach you something, and it takes waking up to understand it. And the way I woke up, I went through some crazy stuff out there in Atlanta, and I told y'all what happened. Okay, so I'm not going to go over that again, clearly, but I actually woke up, and
clearly I'm not going over that.
Nothing else matters. Nothing else matters in this realm or this life other than God and waking up. And a lot of people are not going to understand that or understand me. So for those of you who even try to, I'm very appreciative. I don't live my life based off of jobs. I live my life based off of God. I truly believe I'm the Son of God. I know I'm the Messiah. You know what I mean? I think there's been several of us.
I'll be back.
Why would he not send a savior? Why would he not do that? He wants to save you. He cares about everyone. He has love for humanity. Of course he's going to send saviors and messiahs, soldiers. That's what Batman is. That's something I learned. I didn't know that. I watched Batman all the time. I didn't know I was going to become Batman. I think I knew it in the back of my mind. I could always feel it. I didn't know it. And that's the thing. The Valley in Brownsville, a lot of people in society, some people are always going to lean on that and try to dismiss it. But now they're starting to realize, oh, he's serious. See, they thought I was playing. They thought this was a joke. And then they start paying attention. They're like, no, he's really Batman. Like, yeah, I'm not out here acting. This is not for the Valley. This is not for your entertainment. This is who I am. I'm doing this for eternity. This is my career. Okay. So yeah, I shut down corruption. I come up against criminals in the street, hard body, and I win. I come up against everybody. My stand is against crime and corruption. I already run everything. I got all the power already. I'm the most feared, most well-respected, most dominant man in existence. That's who I am. You understand? And like I said, I'm a nice guy, and that's all I want. I don't want people to think that they have to walk on eggshells with me, or that I'm a super friendly guy, man. I'm easygoing, very gentle. I'm just a good dude, man. You know what I mean? But I have that other side of me, and I use it and I reserve it for when it's necessary. You know what I mean? So, and it's all about protection. So that's been the kind of the thing and the concept, because you put me around normal people. I was always in a situation where I had to fend for myself. Okay. I was always in a situation where I had to protect you all, protect other people at my expense. I've been through hell. That's what people don't get. I've really stood on my own, and that's what I believe in, standing up on your own 2 feet. A lot of people are too dependent on others. I'm all for connection, but like I said, You got to learn to stand on your own. It's a cold world. You're on your own in it a lot. You got to learn how to stand up for yourself. And that's all I'm saying. If you work a job, you work a 9 to 5, don't let anybody talk to you anyway. Make sure you stand up for yourself. And that's the difference. A lot of people take it seriously. I don't. I take folks working seriously. I'll respect you and your job and your career and what you do for sure. But I don't take them seriously. I don't take managers seriously. I don't take supervisors seriously, because it's nothing to take serious. It isn't. It's a joke, all of it. And I know because I've been all through it, bro. I've been all through the labor market, man. I've built warehouses for people, built bars. I did all that, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, y'all know about me. You heard about me, bro, it don't matter to me, bro. It doesn't matter to me who you are, what your little fake title is. That's irrelevant. And that's why this became my career. It had to. What I'm building is an empire. It's already built. Infrastructure is already there. I got bat caves, indoor and outdoor. Y'all don't know me. You don't know anything I got going. Like I said, billions in equity, mansion estate, over 2,000 in jewelry, 530 on my wrist, got you pissed. Mineral rights, oil royalties, my own car lot I pay over $100 for every month. They say I talk real fast, but if you listen, I have to slow down for you to catch up, huh? You understand? So somebody who thinks at that rate, listen how quick that was. You think that I can't win in the street? That's exactly what I did. But I did it in the ghetto in the hood where it's real. Then I took it, to all these other areas. This is all what you taught me. This is all where I learned when y'all left me in the hood in the ghetto to fend for myself when no one cared. See the point? I have a message. I'm a messenger. I have a message. I want people to hear what I went through. I want people to hear the truth of the world. And still to this day, that's my only issue is it's like people could be so much more helpful. People could be so much more loving, so much more caring, so much more real, I don't have anybody doing anything for me. I don't have people looking out for me. I need help, but real help. You know what I mean? Not from anyone who's not trying to help me, for sure, not from a fake system. I don't want nothing from you. You're all corrupt. And that's what I do. I put illegal organizations out of business. That's what I do for a career. And I'm a civilian. You understand? The difference between me and anyone who works a job, nothing's stopping me from doing whatever I want. That's what you have to understand. I have real power. I'm not on here talking. People know. The streets know. The whole world know. I've done my thing all over the U.S. You understand? People know me everywhere as being the same dude. That's why one of my friends in Austin, I see some animal up there. Might be a cat. One of my friends in Austin, some chick, she just told me, she said, people like you up here. Oh, it's a doggy. Nice doggy. Oh, that cute little doggy. Oh, that's somebody's. He's got pajamas on. What the hell do you got on, boy? He's so cute. Oh, you're growling? What are you upset about? Where are you from, dog? He's just standing there looking. You got lost? Where do you need to go? Poor dog. Yeah, he's somebody's, bro. I think. I don't know. That's crazy. I can't do anything about it right now. He's got a little thing, you can tell he's just a cute little dog. He's got pajamas on. And that's what I'm talking about, bro. I don't know what's up with them and animals out here. Y'all got to take better care of your animals, bro.
What the hell is
that? Out here by
that?
himself, bro. Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't do anything. I literally can't. If I could, I would. I don't know who he belonged to. How he get out like that? You know what I'm saying? But like I said, that's why for me.
Like I said. Yeah, dude. Thank you for keeping track of the cards. I'm in and out. I got a shit ton of dogs here. I gotta start laying down food in about 45 minutes to an hour. I just gotta rotate them here and there.
That's what my career is. My career is helping people. Like if I could help, I would. I can't right now, and I got my own stuff. I'm carrying bags. Like I got to get in and do what I got to do. You know what I mean? I can't. You know what I mean? There's only so much you can do sometimes, and you have to accept that fact. You do. So that's my thing. Like I'll be a hero for people and a hero for the community, but I don't let folks take advantage of me, and you shouldn't either. People's decisions are their own responsibility. That's the truth. That's what people don't understand. People gonna do what they do, regardless. Right? Bree, are you still here? I was gonna ask you what you all thought about the channel. If you wanted to tell them what you think about it.
This stream kind of sucks. Does anybody want to vote to change it? I don't know. He's kind of on a roll, I guess, but he's not really going too far in Delusionville on this one.
Because I know she told me it's really interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's just the truth. This is my life. You know, I'm Batman. That's my life. I didn't choose anything. I've been this since I was born. I just didn't know it. I keep telling people the truth. God spelled it out for me word for word. He told me your identity's been protected and hidden for your own safety for most of your life. You know, I had a message the other day come through. All these messages from God. I'm not just saying that. I mean it. You know what I mean? Irresponsible owners. Right, exactly. You know what I mean? It's sad, bro. You know what I mean? Poor dog, bro.
I'm going to change it in like 2 minutes. But did I miss any? Y'all let me know. Did I miss any squares? Did I miss any squares?
Bro, like, I really want to help it too, but I can't, bro. Like, literally can't.
I'm gonna look for another one now.
I can't do anything about it right now. You know? But, what was I saying? You could tell it's a nice dog, you know what I mean? It's probably scared out here, you know? But, what was I saying? Yeah, I got a message. What was it? It was Bane talking. What did he say? Oh, he was saying, like, the timing doesn't matter. He was saying, I mean, the timing is everything, divine timing.
But he was saying how Bane.
You're not late. You know, you're not late. Nothing. That's why I understand it. You know, in all the depictions, they always said, remember the guy goes when he's around them and he's, you know, doing what he's doing in that building with all the wood in it. And remember, he says they're all looking and they're all scared and they're looking up trying to see where Batman is. And he's like, wait, it's this year or whatever. He's like, Batman's old. Like, I think I end up doing this into my, you know, well, I mean, forever. I think I do this, though, when I'm like 60, 70, you know? And what's funny in the depiction, it's funny how he's kind of lagging a little because he is old. I don't think that's how it's going to be, though. I don't. Maybe. I don't know. But I really believe I'm aging backwards, man. I think I'm going to get more active and more with it. I do. It's like a little trick, you know, but it's not a trick. It's just a gift, you know? But I really be aging backwards, bro. People don't understand that. God is always on time. That's very true. Very true. You know, like I said, I'm going through it right now. Bad. You can see it if you pay attention. Bad. You know, and it's just, I don't want to go into detail, but it's just problems I have from everything I've been through. I mean, I've been through hell, man. You know, so that's the thing with me. You know, I just want a good circle of people around me that want to actually help and support me and what I'm doing. You know, I don't want folks that are going to question my decisions or this and that. I know what I'm doing, man. Trust me.
I don't need anybody questioning my decisions or asking legitimate questions. Why am I dressed up like this? No.
Run circles around everybody, including your entire government.
Run circles around everybody.
I've done it all. You know what I mean? And none of it matters. I don't care about money. I'm not materialistic, but I'm very smart. I'm very bright, and I'm going to continue to use that gift. Hi, Bree. I was just asking if you wanted to tell them, like, how you felt about the channel. Anything like that, like what your thoughts were. I know you said it was very interesting. You said, I mean, you said it in a good way. You were like, yeah, it's really interesting, you know. But if you want, you can share that. But yeah, I'm going through it right now. Bad. Hopefully, I'll be all right.
Hopefully, I'll be all right.
But you know, what have I not been through? I mean, I look back at my life. I've been through pretty much everything.
All right, we're switching it. We are going to Batman is building his own martial arts school.
Yo, 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 yo. What's goody, people? What's good, folks? So, yeah, man. Man, it's getting funny, bro.
It's getting funny out here.
It's getting hilarious, man. Like I said, there shouldn't be no confusion about nothing over here, man. It's all crystal clear. You understand? So, you know, with me, I was telling my homeboy, it's getting to the point I can't even conversate with folks. Like, real talk. It's a waste of my time, bro. It really is. Y'all ever heard the phrase, what's understood don't need to be explained? Yeah. Well, like I said, I built everything from scratch. Everything from the ground up. You know what I mean? And what I'm saying when I say I can't even conversate with folks no more is, you know, just the way that the folks clearly have things very misconstrued. You know what I mean?
as to who they talking to. So it doesn't happen often, but it happens sometimes, you know. And it's always on the phone and stuff, but it's always at a distance. But yeah, I mean, everything's self-explanatory over here, brother. You know what I mean? I built all this myself. Like I said, I mean, I make really, really good business moves for me, and I do what's conducive for me. Like I said, my name is Tyree Sneed. I'm the only self-made trillionaire who ever existed. And this is why it's so funny with me conversating with people, because they have no idea who they're talking to. So, I mean, you know, that's my thing. Like, brother, you know, what I've figured out, you know, if I'm going to keep it real and keep it a buck with y'all. Here, give me 1 second. I'm going to do some videos. I'll be right back. Hold up. But yeah, man, you know, that's why for me, I mean, I don't really be conversing with folks. I don't talk to everybody. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. It's just honestly crazy to me. You know what I mean? And I'll explain to you even why it's crazy. Right? Like, when you get to a certain level of success, right, you have to pick your words wisely. You choose your words wisely. You choose where you put your time and energy, right? You choose everything, what it is that you do, what it is that you want to build. With me, I'm a Sigma Alpha male, right? So I don't waste no time. It's either we get to the point or we have nothing to talk about. You understand? That's what folks don't get. Okay. Right now, I own billions in equity, mansion, estate, over 2,000 in jewelry, 530 on my wrist, got you pissed. Mineral rights, oil royalties. You understand? My own car lot I pay over $100 for every month. I got a Porsche in there I paid $25,000 for. Cash, put it on the table, it ain't nothing. You understand? Like I said, I have bank accounts with over $300,000 in them. It just be so funny how I got to keep reminding folks. You understand? Like, I mean, this is what I'm saying. It's all self-explanatory, brother, for all y'all. You know what I mean? I'm a businessman, homie. I happen to be the Batman that runs the streets. So that's my deal. Like I told y'all, people are going to recognize there ain't no more pretending like you don't know about me. Everybody know about me. Everybody. I don't care who you are. You understand? So like I said, folks can either get to the point. I repeat, give me a minute. Folks can either get to the
give
point,
me a minute.
or we got nothing to discuss and nothing to talk about. Look at me. Do I look like I'm playing? I look like what I am. I look like a boss. You understand? I'm a boss. I run the streets. Run every block out here. What do you mean? I run the valley. I run the United States. I run this nation and world. This is the mob. So what are you talking about? That's what I'm saying. It's to the point I can't even conversate with folks no more. I can't have a conversation because folks just be saying the wrong things and don't know who they talking to or what they talk about. Fine with me. Thank you, Trina. Tell them. Let them know. See, I don't need outside validation, but everybody vouch for me. Who real? You know what I mean? Do you get what I'm saying, though? Like, I'm trying to talk to folks, right? And I'm trying to follow up on what they tell me and what they say to me. They in front of me talking, right? So we talk, and it ain't nothing. Like, I'm a good dude, but, like, people just be, like, asking the wrong questions. Like, first of all, my business ain't your concern. That's number one. Number two, why are you asking me questions that are so out of place? That's the thing. Everybody like tells on themselves. Like, you have to understand, you're talking to a genius, bro. I understand your perception. I understand how you see things. Trust me, I have a gift with intuition. I'm a genius. I'm way ahead of all y'all. Anybody I meet, just understand. You talking to the guy, it's like watching Limitless. You talking to that guy, okay? You ain't got nothing new for me, brother. None of y'all. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Like, you know what it's really making me feel like, and this is the sad part. Like, I be really going out my way to be a good dude, man. You know, I'm good to everybody. I'm a good person. But at some point, with some people, what you have to realize is if they're going to keep acting like it's a struggle to understand basic reality, right? And listen to what I'm saying here. And this is the same thing that's happened with exes of mine, and different people, even ex-bosses and stuff like that. You know, they all get jelly at some point because I'm smarter than them. You know, she said the same thing there. If you ever watched it, she said, I started getting too smart, you know, and basically, long story short, summary, she said, my boss started feeling whatever way. That's what happened. It's just human behavior now. It's sad. It shouldn't be, but it is. People be jelly when you get in ahead. So when folks talk to me, I can already see that you have a poverty mindset, right? That you're way behind in the conversation. You don't acknowledge and you don't understand basic reality. You have to understand who you're talking to.
You have a poverty mindset.
That's simple. It's not a matter of how you feel. Your feelings are irrelevant. That's what people don't get. I don't waste my time discussing or talking anything with anybody. I'm the mob. I run the world.
I run
you
the
understand?
world.
I already own everything. I'm already wealthy. I don't need anything. I didn't need money. What are you talking about? So that's what I'm saying. When people be asking me silly questions, it's just funny. You know what I mean? Like, talk about obviously. What's obvious? What am I looking for? I'm not looking for nothing. I think that's obvious. I mean, you're in front of me. I run my own business. I'm a boss. What do you mean? Looking for what am I looking for? I'm not looking for nothing, homie. I'm out here every day and I'm getting it. What do you mean? We came up today. Even today, bro. I woke up. I ain't even do nothing today, homie. Check this out. I ain't even do nothing today, homie, and I came up on a little bit of bread. I'm getting it put together. That way I can cover this phone bill again next month. And they act like they can't hear what I'm saying. So I say that sentence. I can explain it to you down to a T how y'all think. So I say that sentence and they act like I ain't got no bread. Told you I got a little bit of pocket change right now. It's nothing to me, just a little bit. You know what I mean? But to go from $0 to $2 to that, when I ran the Batman project for 3 years, that's impossible. So what do you mean? I did that in 2 days. Went to like $550. I take care of myself and everything every single day. What are you talking about? Why would I need to explain anything to you? Listen, either give me an opportunity or we ain't talking about nothing. How about that? You understand? Because I don't need anything from you. I'm running my own company. I'm a CEO. I'm already wealthy. You understand? People are silly, man. Like I told people, I need money. That's it. Make me get to talking. You know what I mean? Folks want to give me money? Cool. Other than that, ain't none. Then y'all got something to say about that. Well, y'all don't let me work. You don't create no jobs. What are you talking about? You ain't me. You ain't famous. You ain't got a clue what I've been through. What are you talking about? Y'all don't know the meaning of struggle. You understand? You know how many people is invested in my downfall? But y'all got the nerve and audacity
said
to talk
something about being triggered.
Like P. Diddy? P. Diddy was never even famous, never successful, never rich. He's a Mason. So this soul. Masons aren't allowed to...
Thorstone Gaming. The map is not terribly difficult if you've played Half-Life a lot, but I did balance it out to be fairly difficult if you're new to that engine. So it is pretty, yeah, it's pretty hard. But you got to understand, you can grab all that ammo, all the ammo respawns, and those hearts, once you get to Cyrax Hell, those hearts respawn. You can get like 200 armor and 200 health and like 50 shotgun shells. It's almost impossible to lose. You just got to go back and restock and re-health yourself and shit. It's really not that hard. But if you're trying to run through it and do a speed run, it's pretty difficult. But that's why it's open to the speed run community, dog. People are going to be speed running the Cyrax map. I think the world record right now is like 5 minutes or something like that. Yeah, dude, you just gotta, you can't rush through it. It's, you know, it's not one of those games where you just rush through it. It's, you know, you gotta make sure your health and ammo is all good. It's like a survival horror kind of.
Ownership. He's broke. What do you think?
The Christmas map is just a sandbox. I wanted to make it a story, but I ran out of time. I still might try and make some kind of story around it. Maybe put it out next year or something. But I do want to do a Halloween episode. And shit like that.
I think he's going through what he's going through. He's just an evil dude. That's it. Never succeeded. Nothing. What are you talking about? I'm right here free and good, happy, and a good person. I got a dog.
Yeah, but all that health and ammo and all that shit respawns. You know, if you're really that low, you can just respawn and wait for the respawn, and you'll be good.
I'm wealthy. I'm good. I make money. I didn't even move today. Barely did anything, bro. Just chilling, taking it easy. Made money. Made a little bit. Probably more than most of you. That's what I'm saying, bro. God provides, man. People really don't get it. God provides. You know what I mean? Like I this. Yeah, that's what they do. They look at your hustle, and then everybody just sits there and voices like their discontentment with your hustle. Like, okay, I'm a.
But Thorstone Gaming, I'm gonna put this guy in the next episode. I'm coming up with a plot right now, but I already got his model made and shit. I'm mapping out some locations.
Hustling, because I'm doing everything right. My hustle is the right way. Like I said, we crowdfund. That's what we do. We talk, and I use my gift of gab to come up on more money.
I use my gift of gab to come up on that money.
I'm tired of responding to things that are pointless. It's all self-explanatory. It's in front of you. Do you understand what I'm saying, Trina? Like, they really be acting like they make sense. Like, y'all don't be talking about nothing, bro. Y'all just be wasting my time. Like, I'm good. That's why I don't let you waste my time. I'm talking about on the phone. I would never let y'all waste my time in front of me, ever. Like, you know, that's the thing they don't get. Like, a boss is never patient. Y'all talk about patience.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I could have worked on that thing forever, but I had to publish it at some point. I honestly thought I had one more week to work on it, but they wanted to do the live stream and shit and put it out. But yeah, I wanted to make Marty more interactive and shit. I actually wanted to have him come with you to the attic, but I don't know. It is what it is. I do want to have him more interactive in the next map, in the next version. And I want to put King Cobra in there. And I want to put, Tyree Sneed. And then, I don't know. We try to make it, the 2.0 is going to be a little more expanded, I guess. Who knows when it'll come out, though.
I'm the most patient dude in existence. I just never have to be patient. You know why? Because I'm a boss. Bosses ain't got to be patient, never. No patience involved. You understand? I'm a gangster. I told folks they're going to break bread regardless. You understand? Like, you understand who you're dealing with? You're dealing with an empath who can be a master manipulator when he wants. I'm going to get to the bag no matter what. What? That's my whole point. Folks just be saying stuff, telling them stuff.
Yeah, it'll be cool. I mean, I don't know. May have to build an engine or switch engines or something, but you can't really like drive cars in this engine right now. You can do like fake driving, like railway cars. Like you could get in a car and it would like drive for you. I could do shit like that, but even then, it's demanding on that engine. It's an old ass engine. You gotta be like clever how you map shit, because everything has to be like tunnel like sort of, or else it'll start rendering open environments and crashing.
That's what they want. Okay. Do you? It's the rain. It's raining out here, of course. Here, I'll come right back in. This stuff is hilarious, man.
This is hilarious.
Alright. Is he...
Now, brother, I give up. You know? Money.
Does this mic ever come
Not
back?
Here in the street.
To get going right now, yeah. And like I said, you do.
Promise.
Alright. His mic is so low on this one.
Good way. You were like, yeah, it's really interesting. You know. But
Yeah, the perk 30s are good. There's shotgun shells in the cabinet underneath the china. And there's Jack Daniels in the freezer. And then if you pick up that heart, you'll have some armor. And then that health at the top of the spiral gives you like 200 or 180 or something. Yeah, I just put out a patch to where the shotgun should respawn. All that shit should respawn now. I was trying to make it difficult, so if you die, like, you got to go back and get the shotgun from where you died at, but I don't think it was really working. But it should respawn now.
But if you want, you can share that. But yeah, but like I said, that's why for me.
Oh wait, we already heard this one. Why are we back here? Hold up, I fucked up. Damn it. Well, we can pick another stream. That one sucks too. Yeah, I mean, I put out a new patch. You can try it again. Christmas map is pretty much the same. Alright, we're gonna go to Batman is the Enforcer. Hell yeah, that's cool. The more videos, the better. I need people.
Alright.
You know, I'll keep making it bigger and bigger and adding, you know, making the world bigger and putting more missions. You know, if people want to see it. Why not? It'd be hilarious.
We're back.
Who knows where it'll turn, what it'll turn into.
Fans. Give you all a minute together in here. Ace, if you can, please come in the chat and talk.
Ace, please talk.
I don't know where Trina's at. Please come in the chat and talk. Everybody. Need people to participate. We want everybody interacting. You can do it. You can do it. Ah, man. Failing it today, but we're going to try to keep going. Oh, man. Yeah, I had some fans pull over.
Oh yeah, some fans pulled over, gave me congratulations.
You're so cute. That's hilarious.
I would like to do more with the Christmas map. I was honestly hoping I could get a Christmas mission in there. And I was hoping it would be like you could drop down Cyrax's chimney and come out of the fireplace into his kitchen. But I didn't get around to all that. Plus, we couldn't figure out where his chimney leads to. I think it leads to his kitchen. But I don't know. Yeah, dude, Smuggy, Civ Co-op is awesome. Or Sven, whatever, Sven.
I'm like a puppy.
I'm like a puppy.
Right.
What? I'm like a puppy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like I said, we will continue to move forward and press forward. We will continue to win. Why? Because I'm Batman. That's why.
Oh, he's talking like Batman. I've got that, I think.
Because sometimes. Because sometimes the truth isn't enough. Sometimes people deserve to have their faith rewarded. That's right. Heard somebody. All right, who wants to pay me today? I need money. Come on. Let's vary it up today. Let's get some variety. Ridiculous. Real talk, it's ridiculous. Come on, send me some buffet money. You can do it. It's all about financial support, man. That's what we need. We need the public to step up and help me financially. We need money. Like I said, it took everything I had. It took a lot to do this. So, like I said, we just keep moving forward, keep on doing our thing. And it's just that simple, man. You know what I mean? The training is next level. Everything is next level, boy. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why sometimes I just want to get out here, get up. I wake up, I got to do whatever. I'm like, man, just let me get going. Might as well. Got to make sure they're paying attention.
Yeah, the Christmas map feels like Fargo or something. I'll turn it into something one day. I want to put some more locations and shit and make a winter episode.
Might as well, man. You know what I mean? Because that's the thing. You get up and you get going. God can bless you. If you just take your sweet time and, you know, be lax and don't want to do nothing or do it late, procrastinate. Procrastination is a problem, man. I try to not procrastinate. I clearly don't. I clearly work harder than everybody. Look, she was looking. Yeah, they all looking. I see you looking. I see you looking.
What you want, Victor?
Got people sending videos. That man's a superstar. Pulling over, talking to me. Everything. Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. Batman's here to save the day, so you should have no fear. All right. Oh, I'm doing it. Batman's taking it there. Oh. Look, I'm acting entitled like all the millennials.
Yeah.
Entitled.
Should be. I think it said updated on the 23rd, maybe.
I have the right of way.
I also added some sound effects that I forgot to add. The coffee set drum kit in the basement and the piano keys in the basement. Those are supposed to make noise. I forgot to put the sound in, but I updated it and the sound should be in there now.
There's Trina. How are you? What's going on with you? You've been super quiet. You all right? I know you're going through it. Feeling any better? No? Guess I do run these streets. Like I said, we're trying to get everything moving and going. Like I said, I had some ladies pull over there like, you're so cute.
Yeah, you're so cute.
This and that, yada yada. It's all good, man. That's what we need. We need support. Support of any kind. I already got readings and downloads on that. It said I'm looked at as a demigod. That's what it said. It said the opposite, you know what, is heavily attracted. That's what it said. I believe it.
I'm a demigod. I believe it. It makes sense.
Oh.
Still doesn't respawn? Fuck. It doesn't respawn? In the trunk you talking about? Or on the Christmas map? The Christmas map I know it does. Yeah, it should respawn in the trunk. I'm gonna check it right now. If it doesn't, maybe it takes like 2 minutes or something. I don't know. I'll check it.
It said, I'm looked at as a demigod.
I'm a demigod.
Please. Demigod. I'm here, Brownsville. I'm here again. Sometimes I feel like you're not happy to see me, Brownsville.
Oh, dude, you know
Be
what?
a little bit, more upbeat than this. Come on, where's the honks?
Where's the honk?
There's a honk. There we go. There's a honk. I told you. Famous. Where's Charles Walker?
You know what, dude? I fucked up. It is disabled respawning. I'm gonna fix that right now. Fucking A.
For when you need him. I'm famous, Charles. You can't deal with my fame, Charles Wofford. My name's Charles Wofford, and I'm from Lexington, Kentucky. Look, they all looking. Yeah. Parking lot, turn heads. They all looking. They all looking. They all looking. Yeah, you already know about this. Like I said, when we come through, it's like we coming through the hood. Yeah. Great gangsters in Bill, you already know. Yeah, that lady knows what's up. We're talking. Telling you, man, I went into Taco Bell the other day. One of them ladies, you know how some of them, I don't have to explain it, but she was looking at me. Boy, I got scared. She was grilling. She was looking from outside. I said, like me? You're looking at me? Like, I got scared. I was like, look, you can have it. There's enough tacos to go around for everyone. Here, take my taco. Just relax. Just chill. Scared the hell out of me. Here, you have it. You look like you really want it. Here, have fun. Just calm down. Like, Batman's not ready for all that today. Oh, I see them. They look like military or something. They were looking. I see looking. Yeah, like I said, we gonna keep on doing our thing.
All right, keep on doing our thing.
All right, I'm re-rendering it now. I'm gonna upload it in a couple minutes.
And run the city. I love this city, but this city is corrupt. You understand? You will never see another thing like this ever. You'll never see a realer movement. Never see a realer man. Never see a man, period, because I'm the only real man who ever existed. Boy, you better get it right. Oh, I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I'm tired, bro. But we're going to keep moving. That's right. And now it's raining. Now it would be raining. It's raining. It's pouring. Yeah. I believe you, Trina. I believe you, Trina. It's all the government. Always is. Always has been. All of it. It's all planned and implemented. It's all part of their evil. Like I said, the reptilians are real, the draconians are real, and I think gray aliens are real. And they're the ones who are controlling. And that's why we train. That's why we get ready. Y'all never heard that story about Antarctica I was telling? You remember, Trina?
Remember Antarctica,
About
Trina?
how they said they came across the reptilians out there?
Remember they came across the reptilians?
They say there's pyramids out there, I think.
Somebody's got Antarctica.
I think that's Egypt or something. Oh, I think something weird happened. Like,
I think Antarctica is Egypt.
I don't know if the poles
Antarctica is Egypt.
shifted at one point. Something like, imagine if Egypt was Antarctica or something like.
Yeah, imagine that.
It doesn't have to be Egypt, but I'm saying they have pyramids out there. That's what I heard.
That's what I heard.
And if they got pyramids, that means that's why, because they need them.
That's
That they're
Egypt.
using them. And I'm telling you, they don't want folks traveling out there for a reason. They say there's an ice wall. Hold on.
There's an ice wall.
Every once in a while, you get them playing that nonsense down here.
That's a
Right?
good
It's
idea.
loud as hell.
Maybe we should put the ice wall in the Tyree Sneed game. Send him to Antarctica, and he goes to the ice wall.
You know,
I'm at the ice wall.
So
we outside.
Be driving like it's a, you know, like it's a. I'm not even gonna say it. Like it's a mobile, you know, like just, you know, go to the bar. Like, you know, you think you're at the cantina. Like, you're driving. Like, haven't you heard of like don't drink and drive? Like they think it's like a mobile cantina. It's ridiculous.
What are you, a mobile cantina?
Hey, come to the mobile cantina. You know, like, it's a party. Every day. But I'm sure they kind of let it slide down here because, you know, it's part of it. It's part of the culture. Nothing wrong with it, but you just got to be safe about it. You know, and a lot of folks ain't. You know. That'd be the most nervous thing when you like get in a car with someone and then you start smelling it on them. You know what I mean?
Smelling it on them.
I'd be tripping, bro. I'd be like, oh man. Like, here I thought you were cool.
I thought
you know what I mean?
Cool.
Like, this ain't cool. You're at the wheel, bro. And now I'm in the middle of it, you know? Now I don't know what can happen. You know? Maybe it's some of their cologne or something. Maybe they just have, you know, I'm drunk cologne on or something. I don't know. Maybe that's what the females down here prefer. I have no idea. Could have fooled me. I bet they do, you know? I don't know. Like, ooh, Roberto, you smell so drunk. Here, have another drink. You smell like alcohol, Roberto. It's so attractive, Roberto. I like how Shakira had to name every ex-boyfriend she ever had in her song. Alejandro. Like, we don't need to hear all of them. Like, you know what I mean? All she did was telling herself. Like, Shakira got around. She was moving. You know what I mean? She went, these hips don't lie. You know what I mean? Like, apparently they do lie because you ain't with Alejandro no more. So what you mean? Hell, all so-called women lie. You ain't figured that out by now? That's all they do. They famous for it. I'm waiting to see one that tell the truth. It's ridiculous. You know? I need to make a song with all my exes' names. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
Be a whole lot of them. Like, can you imagine? Oh, Cynthia. Oh, come on now, Roxy. Gotta talk about all my exes. These hips don't lie. They don't lie. I've turned into a Western single. These hips don't lie, boy. Like, I don't get, like, bro, I be having some ideas for, like, real comedy on here that I just be not wanting to do. Because I'm making money. You know what I mean? But, like, there be some stuff I be thinking about. If I did, y'all would be like, wow. I'd have folks laughing so hard. You know what I mean? Like, I'd just be thinking of stuff that's just...
Oh, yeah, he's a fucking genius.
You know what I mean? But, I don't know, I'm thinking about doing it, but it's like, you know, I can't have it affect nothing I'm doing. That's the thing.
He's a total prodigy, totally not an embarrassment on the planet.
Hey, I think I'm going to wait. Maybe when I have all the
He's a total drain on society. He has no skills. All he does is mooch. Everybody hates him. He has a terrible attitude. He thinks everybody owes him money, and he's literally goes around all day telling people, let me have your house and your laptop and your computer and your internet and your fridge full of food. He always talks about, you gotta have a fridge full of food. He's fucking unbelievable.
Money, I'll do stuff like that. It'd be funny. It'd be like skits.
I must defeat the ice wall.
All these folks on here want to be a comedian. I'm funnier than all of them. I am an actual comedian now.
I am an actual
Without trying,
comedian
there we
now.
go. He said Batman. That's a fan, boy. That's what we need. Look, fans. Yeah. There might be a jellyfish. Where he was scrolling, he said, "What's he doing today?" Hell yeah, boy. Get out.
Alright, it should be updated now. And that fucking shotgun should finally be respawning.
Out here and for real. Out here, boy. Yeah, there's another honk.
There's a honk!
Another honk. Fans everywhere.
Alright,
I'm out here, boy.
finally.
You already know
I've
about
been
that. You
waiting.
already know where I'm at.
Look at him walking around in traffic. I've been waiting for him to get that fucking honk, dude. There he is, getting a honk. Here we go, baby, got a honk. What a fucking idiot.
Yeah, straight gangsters, you know. We in the building. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm famous, Charles.
I'm famous.
I'm famous.
He looks crazy.
One day, maybe some of you will get famous. Until then, just keep trying to go viral, wasting your time.
I'm famous.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Billions in equity.
All your exes don't live in Texas. Trina, quit lying, do they? All my exes don't live in Texas. I went across the tri-state. I can't tell a lie. I'm not going to lie to you. Went across the tri-state. Oh, most of my exes not from Texas. Well, some of them are. Good number, but some of them ain't. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Me, it's just odd because every single one that I date goes crazy thereafter immediately.
How come these bitches go crazy?
Literally. That's the problem. Everything I touch turned to gold, you know, but not with them. I don't know. Like he said in the depiction, he said the truth. I'm telling you, I'm the depiction. He said, I haven't had that much luck with women. When the woman's
He's
trying to
queued up?
holler, the news reporter.
Thank God. These fucking old ones are just so fucking boring. We gotta have some Christmas drama, dog. Hell yeah. Alright.
He told her, he said the truth. He said, I haven't had that much luck with women. Right, I haven't. I really haven't, and it's weird.
Yeah, dude, we're gonna switch to the live and get some live Sneed go.
Here, because
You
I'm very
never know what he's gonna
good
say.
looking, and I'm handsome.
He could get pissed off and exit out. We'll find out.
So got everything kind of going for me. I mean, always did. I got a lot to build right now. You know, I don't have everything going. I do because of me, you know, but I come from nothing now. You know, but
He said, feel me?
I'm very confident in who I am, man. You know what I mean? That's what
Yeah,
folks
I mean-
don't get.
Yeah, I
That's who
mean,
I am. It's different. You know what I mean?
yeah, I mean,
Let me see. No, that's an old country song. Oh, you said that quickly, like you didn't want all your exes to be from Texas. What you got against Texas, Trina? Are you talking about my state? I'm not sure I like what's coming out of your mouth, Trina.
Gotta smoke more weed. Put some dab
There
goo
we
in
go.
this shit.
Honks.
Honks!
Oh, they were honking at the bad driver in front of them.
Honks!
My bad. Never mind. Getting too egotistical. So, yeah. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
That's the thing. I mean, I have those moments all the time. Like,
Yeah,
you'd
dude,
be
he's a
waving
winner.
at
He's a
someone and
champion.
It's like someone behind me, or like a chick, and they're like, hi, and I'm like, hi, and they be waving at the person directly behind me, and I just kind of sit down, like, oh, you weren't looking at me.
all right.
Lonely as hell down.
Dude, listen to this retarded story.
Or like a chick, and they're like, hi, and I'm like, hi,
Hi.
and they be waving at the person directly behind me, and I just kind of sit down, like, oh, you weren't looking at me.
Whoa.
You don't want to be friends with Batman? You weren't waving at Batman? I'm sitting here going, hi.
Lonely as hell down here right now.
I'm lonely as hell. I'm lonely as hell. Ha!
I love that he plays the laugh track right there.
Lonely as hell down here right now. Like, let me just go back to what I was doing.
Hell yeah, thank you, man. Love the promotion. Y'all go subscribe to Thorstone Gaming. he's doing the Cyrax maps. I don't know if you do any speed running, but there's like at least 2 people I see in speed running it. But that would be hilarious if there's a Cyrax map speed running community.
You know what I mean? Like, ridiculous. Remember, they would leave comments. He's in his own world. Well, what other world do I have a choice to be in? It's not like any of you invite me to anything or your parties. What do you mean? I'm always by myself, lonely as hell. I'm just like you selfie-taking Instagram models. I'm always by myself, lonely.
I'm so lonely.
They say the top is lonely. Kanye West talking about the top is lonely. Like, bro, you can go drive and see Kim Kardashian anytime you want. It ain't that lonely. You don't.
Dude, as above, so below. You know it's also lonely? The bottom of the fucking barrel where you're at, dog.
You know the meaning of lonely, boy.
You don't know the meaning of lonely.
Lonely.
You people think you're lonely. You don't know the meaning of lonely. I'm out here. I'm asking people if I can have their entire house, and no one wants to give me their house.
It ain't lonely.
You ain't
lonely. You know, talking to Kim Kardashian, I wouldn't even know how to talk to her. Like,
I'd be like,
you know, these girls don't get it. They, you know, I don't even got to spell it out, man. I don't know what you look like. Like, you know, like, it's crazy. All I'm going to say is if I took a trip to see Kim Kardashian, I'd go get me a pet toad or frog, and I'd put a crown on it first before I went and saw her. That's all I'm going to say. You figure it out. I'd get me a little frog, a pet frog. I'd bring it and have a crown on it. Be like, what's that? Oh, nothing. It's an inside joke. It doesn't have to do with me, right? No, nothing to do with you. Right?
I'll be right back.
You know, you hear.
I gotta get up for a second.
Oh, be quiet. Calm down there, Kim. Like, did you just say the frog's name, Kim? No. Of course not. Never do such a thing like that. How you doing today, Kim? Like, it's so awkward, like, with a regular, real person. Yes. It's making a look, he got a G-Wagon he can't drive. He gonna mess up my day, yeah? You would. You G-Wagon drivers can never drive. That's right. No, they can't. It's probably rented. It's on payments. Look, I'm doing what you doing, minimizing everything. Like, I don't do it to make myself feel better. I'm just being serious. Most of y'all, you riding a G-Wagon, that thing on payments. Y'all ain't got money like that. And then if you do, you ain't doing nothing with it. Quit lying. Say, quit lying. Don't lie. Oh my goodness. Shakira talking about these hips don't lie. This cape don't lie. You see this cape? You see it? Whoosh. That's how you know I'm the real Batman. This cape don't lie. No, it doesn't. Do you have any idea, like, how good I am at my job? Do you even understand? Can you even comprehend? Like, it'd be such weird conversations with regular humans now if they sit me down with them. Like, they be talking and I'd just be like, you don't even know half of what goes on in your city of Gotham. You have no idea what goes on in these streets. Like, calm down, Batman. It's all right. Pass me the butter and bread, please, and just be quiet for a minute. Yeah, that one right there, the butter with the honey in it, please, pass it.
They all want to be me, dog.
Somebody's got that.
She was looking like she saw a ghost. And she said, what the hell is that? Yes, it is.
Who's got that dude on their car, dude?
Alright.
How you doing?
Apparently not good. Oh, coughing. Batman's got to get out of the vicinity quick. If you don't want to get sick, you're right, train. It's going around. See, they're trying to give it to me. Batman's paranoid as hell. Damn. Get away from that coughing bit. Folks always get nervous when I come around. Like,
yeah, because you look crazy.
Oh, hey, nobody says hi out here. See, this is not the country. In the country, they say hi.
All right, he's live. We are going live, people. 1 second. No, click
hi.
on it.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
All right.
How are you?
Just handling villains.
Just handling villains.
Perfect timing. I did it. Because I'm Batman, that's why.
Oh, Jesus.
They all looking like, what the hell? I just look at them. Because I'm Batman.
I knew somebody had it.
Oh, man. It's too funny. Oh, man. God bless me. Again.
Why,
I told you. God don't do nothing but bless me. Every day, bro.
Yeah,
Every day, God bless me. Because I'm a good person, because I'm righteous. Really righteous. Every day, God just shows me, man. He just shows me he's there for me, bro. It's crazy. It really is amazing. Give me 1 second. I'm going to be right back.
Oh my God, he does this every time. Every time he starts a stream, he's like, hold up, I'll be right back. Alright. We're going to go to the other one. Fucker.
That's hilarious. Right? Crisis moments.
Crisis moments.
It's an older lady. Older was being nice, but I'm a nice guy. Try to give everyone credit, man. You're not. Like, I be talking to, no, you're not old. I'm 86. You're not old, you're just older. There's the difference. You're good.
Alright. He's already blacked out.
More support. That's what one of them asked me today, the one that was like, he's so cute. Like, what, are you going to work? I'm like, yeah, this is my job.
Nobody said that.
This is what I do, the real thing. I told her I'm out here standing up to corruption. I do the real thing. Real talk. I don't play.
God talks to me.
These folks down here, they got to lighten up, man. They be so jelly. They act like I can't even talk or speak, like you can't even take a joke. You know what I mean? Like, I get away from folks like that. Real talk, if you can't
real talk
joke around.
Dude, somebody has real talk.
But I know how to talk. But yeah, man, like I said, if we stay moving, man, we stay doing what it do.
Is he back?
What I do. I win. What you doing, Batman? Winning. That's right. Nothing against Texans at all. Cool. This is my state. Jay Prince don't run Texas. I run Texas. Remember and tell him I said it. That's right. Yep. Jay Prince Jr. is funny as hell. All he does is make mistakes. Real talk. All them dudes that come from rich families, you notice how all they do is mess up. They never do anything right. They just make mistake after mistake after mistake.
Not like me.
Ridiculous.
I do everything perfect.
Regardless. All right, give me a minute here.
Oh my God,
Stay
he's
with
fucking
me.
giving me
Be
a
right
hold
back
up
in
on
just a
both
minute.
screens.
Right on here. We're gonna do the same show if I can. Just bear with me. All right, we'll do it right now.
Oh, we are in a double hold up. We are we are experiencing double hold ups. At least we can fast forward through one of them. This dude is such a fucking mongoloid.
Out here trying to protect Gotham.
I'm out here trying to protect Gotham.
He is so fucking dumb, bro.
Hello. How are you tonight?
You gotta
How are
add
you
that to the
doing?
list.
But yeah, like I said, I'm having fun, man. I still had a good Christmas. You know, I didn't do much, but I can't really say that because I did my training. I focused on my business. I focused on what I'm doing. I had a great Christmas. All right, I'm back.
There he is.
And it's still moving, you know?
He's back.
That's the thing, bro. You know, I don't need a whole bunch of special stuff, you know?
He doesn't need a bunch
I
of
didn't
special
get
stuff.
any gifts or anything like that. But you know, the greatest gift for me is Christina. You know, truly.
Does that count as believing Christina is real? I think it does.
You know, and like I said, I just focus on what I'm doing, man. Oh. But yeah, I just focus on what I'm doing. Stay true to the game. That's what it's all about. I mean, but yeah, God bless me again. So there you go. You know, it's going to always be a celebration of some sort. You know, God is always going to be there for me. That's what I know and realize.
As I wander
yeah,
in darkness forever in my mama's neighborhood.
Beautiful, man. It all looks perfect because it's all legit. But yeah, that's what these folks don't get. I'm trying to expand.
I'm expanding.
I'm not trying to wait around on nothing. You know, I've never been.
I'll be right back.
Never been a guy that just stayed local, man. Ever. I always get out, you know, and expand. You know, but this has been, you know, it's an impossible thing to build. And I've built it and I've run it very smoothly. Hold on. Hold up. Yeah, I mean, I've run it very smoothly this entire time. I've done a hell of a job. I'm extremely proud of myself. And it's just that simple, man. You know? So for me, I don't know. I just stay moving, stay focusing forward, stay focusing on God, like I tell you every day, and just keep moving forward. You know, again, I want to say thank you to the public for all my fans, and thank you, God, and thank you everybody who supported me at all. Anything they've done for me, I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. And I'm very grateful, and truly.
I'm so grateful
to everybody, you know. And Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Tyree Sneed.
But you know, that's the thing.
You're not getting a
I don't know if these folks understand. Like, the environment's getting better, man. Everything is getting better. You know, it takes time, but it's definitely getting better. The environment's getting better.
The environment is getting better.
And that's God at work. You know what I mean? That's 100% what that is. That's God.
That's just God.
But yeah, like I said, we just got to stay moving forward, stay doing our thing, and what it takes. Hold up.
Hold up.
It takes hard work. A lot of folks don't know nothing about no hard work, but we sure do. Work hard every day.
I work hard every day,
dog. Got to keep training. Got to keep pushing. Got to remain on point, focused. You know what I mean? That's That's why God tells you that. Gotta always be on point. Hold on.
Hold up.
Golly, man. Here, give me 1 second.
Alright, well, he definitely begged for donations. If anybody has begs for donations, he definitely did that. Hold up. God said vengeance is mine. Alright, we'll go to the other one.
Man, you're slowing me up. Out here trying to protect Gotham. All right. But thank you, Trina. Us Texans are amazing. That's right. You know all the slogans and all the phrases, some of which I won't say on here. That's right. But you know them. Everybody knows them. Why? That's the first thing out people's mouth. I don't understand. I understand, but apparently that's all they think about. Just saying.
I'm half Mexican.
I, however, like to have more politically correct, nice conversations over tea and crumpets.
There he is.
Oh, man.
Oh,
It's a
man.
beautiful thing. Yeah, what I built here is just of, I mean, it's just a huge magnitude, man. You know what I mean? It's just been absolutely incredible. I'm literally building an empire, bro. Like,
Building an
right
empire.
in front of everybody. It's just crazy, man. It's an amazing feeling. Like I said, anything is possible with God. And like I said, this is the beginning, you know, these are the humble beginnings, and I love this time, man. That's the thing, folks. A lot of folks, they can't learn to appreciate what they already got. I'm very happy and grateful, and you know, I'm beyond grateful with what I got.
I'm beyond grateful.
I'm always satisfied with what I got. I'm just not satisfied ambition-wise.
Hornsey, you have bitches at traffic?
But I'm definitely satisfied. I'm happy. I'm content. I thank God for what I already have.
My bad. I had it on top chat, so I missed a couple of them on, there we go.
So a lot of folks don't do and don't understand. Like I said, everything I preach over here is facts. My philosophy is real. It works. People just got to tune in, man. It's a frequency, man. You got to tune in. You got to get with the program. And if you do, you're going to start noticing.
That's what my dad used to tell my brother all the time. Get with the program.
Results. You're going to see it. You got to do it for the right reasons, though. You can't do everything because you want results. See, I see the whole world get on social media every day. I mean, number one, when are we going to, you know, create unity, which is what I work on every day, and, you know, focus on togetherness instead of, if you can't see what social media is doing here, you know, and got it where, you know, I mean, it's harder to unify. You know what I mean? We can, you know, to an extent. I mean, I'm not saying it makes it harder necessarily. In a lot of ways, maybe it helps, but I'm just saying we do a lot of stuff by ourselves alone all the time, you know, where we're at a distance all the time. And we got to change that. That's one thing that I want to change. We got to get people to start coming together on a realistic level. And I know me, I know how I am. I'd probably run right back to what I'm doing here and focus, because this is what makes me happy. This is my purpose. You know what I'm saying? Getting in crowds and stuff and all that just doesn't really do it for me. You know? Like, there's a reason why I'm Batman, bro. Trust me. There's a reason. And everything I say I am. You know, but yeah, like I said, I don't know, man. I just, you know, people interpret things the way they do. You know what I mean? But it's right in front of you, bro. Like I said, nobody gave me no opportunity. Nobody handed me nothing, man. I had to get up and get it. And every day I do. Every day I work hard. Every day I struggle. Right? It's hard. It's hard as hell, don't get me wrong. But the cool part is the encouraging part. You know? Like they say, even 50 Cent said, joy wouldn't feel so good if it wasn't for what? If it wasn't for the things that we go through, if it wasn't for the hard times. That's why I thank God for the hard times. I thank God for these impossible challenges. You know what I mean? Real talk. I really do.
I thank
God for the hard times. I thank God for the impossible challenges, for the trials and tribulations, because it all made me stronger. If it wasn't for that, where would I be? You know what I mean? Lost. You know what I mean?
Like
Lost
you are
where
now?
he found me. You know?
Oh, be so
I feel
lost.
like a lot of it, I can see the time period when he really was like, you know, enough is enough. And I'm going to start really, really making sure I do this. But he was always there. Always. But like I said, just like he said there can't be no testimony without a test. That's the thing. I called on God and he heard me. You know, I really did. I didn't have nobody else to turn to, man. At all. You know, that's a beautiful thing. To me, that's what life is about. That's what everything about. You know, there's been so many people, bro, that, you know, I thought would stand by my side. I thought would be behind me. They didn't stand by my side and they weren't behind me. They weren't with me. They didn't want to see me win. There was a lot of, you know, jellyfish. That's why I talk about it so much, because it's become
He's
so
always
prevalent.
yammering and bitching about something,
You know what I
man.
mean? Hold on.
Hold up. Right now he's bitching about how he has not received all the gifts he's supposed to be getting. And we're just playing bingo based on a bunch of repeated phrases and words that he says all the time. It's a fucking schizophrenic guy.
But yeah, it's been cool lately. It's been pretty cool, man. Things have been pretty cool. You know? Well, like I said, we just got to stay focused, man.
Right now
we
we
stay
have
focused, we do our thing.
Right now we have like a, what is it, a $40 pot? $40 bingo pot going right now. Or 45, I don't know what it is. We'll figure it out when there's a winner.
Come out, work hard. And that's it. You know what I mean? So, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
And that's why I be paying attention. I be spot on about every little thing I be saying. I be spot on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
like, see, that's what I'm talking about right there, man. These folks got good money, man. They not rich, but they got plenty of dough. They got enough money. When I was at that point, I was helping everybody. They got more than enough. And instead, what do? They want to keep it all to themselves and keep it all private. And you know what I mean? I'm just telling you the truth. When I had money, I never even talked about it. Like I said, I was driving around helping out the homeless.
You had
food, clothes, and shelter out of my own pocket.
You had a money counting machine that you brought around with you to the motels, and you just sat there and ran a bunch of bills through it. That's all you did was brag about and bitch about money and shit all the time. That's all you've ever done. What are you talking about? I never talked about the money I had. You're the only person I've ever heard of that had a money counting machine and recorded yourself counting money, like spitefully on camera to the audience. Being like, you faggots don't have money like this. Ooh, I think I'll count it again. I remember that shit. You're an asshole.
It didn't even talk about it to anybody. It's just what I did. I spent all my money helping people. I gave money away, thousands of dollars. So that's why when folks want to help me today, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it was completely transactional. You thought you were getting something out of it.
That's how it worked. When you really, a man of faith.
Yeah, I remember the money counting machine. It was like, it's orgasmic. We gotta find that video.
and you really believe in God and you're really truly righteous, anything you do like that, genuine, and you don't ask for nothing back or expect nothing back, God is He's gonna help you. He's gonna help you. He's gonna return the favor because you helped someone.
Because
He sees all of it.
God has to. It's a transaction.
And that's the thing. Like, God has told me word for word. Like, He's seen everything I've done. How folks act with me, how I've responded, everything. He knows I've been through it, and I'm a truly
righteous person. Dude, look at this shit. Yeah, I've never bragged about money, dog. Not me. What are you talking about? Oh, is this you? Hold on, my bad.
Went and bought me a money machine today, nigga. Let's watch that again. That was fun.
Let's watch that again.
This shit's badass, nigga. I like this shit right here. This is my shit right. I'm gonna be a professional money machine teller, nigga, all by myself. Let's watch this again. Oh, it's orgasmic.
Dog, I ain't never bragged about having money.
But I did. Shelter out of my own pocket, didn't even talk about it to anybody. It's just what I did. I spent all my money helping people. I gave money away, thousands of dollars. So that's why when folks want to help me today, I'm not surprised. Because that's how it works. When you really a man of faith and you really believe in God and you're really truly righteous, anything you do like that, genuine, and you don't ask for nothing back or expect nothing back, God is He's gonna help you.
Well, you do expect something back.
Return the favor.
That's the thing. You do expect something back. That's why everything you do is transactional and there's a clause in it. You better do something for me every time. That's what even with God, you're like, God better deliver, dog. I've been saying how awesome God is. He better deliver this money to me.
Because you helped someone. He sees all of it.
Idiot.
And that's the thing. Like, God has told me word for word. Like, He's seen everything I've done.
Thanks for standing up for me, God.
How folks act with me, how I've responded, everything. He knows I've been through it, and I'm a truly righteous man and good person. You know what I mean? So,
yeah,
I mean, that's the way it's supposed to be. That's the way it should be. Good people should get blessed. Good people should have good things happen to them and for them. You know what I mean? But in the midst of that, while you building, yeah, you're going to go through some things. Like I said, I just went through some more stuff. You know what I mean? Just recently, serious stuff, but I bounced right back. And every time they watch me bounce right back in front of them, how could you deny?
How could you deny?
How could you deny? Like you've heard him tell you a million times. How could you deny?
How could you deny?
How could you say anything?
How could you deny?
Feel me?
Feel me?
That's the problem with folks, They'd be so evil and so out of touch with reality, right?
People are so out of touch with reality.
They're going to deny even when it's happening right in front of them, So it is what it is. It's another one going like 2 miles an hour the whole time. Thought they were going to talk to me or say something, but it's all good. That's what people do. They all fans either way. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Let them be fans. Let them do what they do. It ain't my concern. You feel me? But like I said, I'm going to get my money. You know what I mean? Oh, our total went up over here too. Golly, bro. Yeah, our total went up. I'll tell you right now. I'm just trying to carry all this.
Trying to carry all my things.
And I brought all this change with me today. It's heavy as hell. Hey there, how you doing? Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Oh, I have like $10 in pennies in my pocket right now.
Come on.
Heavy as hell.
What I offered today was in front of everybody. What I offered is...
How much fucking money do you think he has in his pocket in change right now? Based on the weight, you can kind of hear the weight of his steps. How much money do you all think he has?
The same thing I've been offering. But, I mean, yeah, like I said, people, like right here, we have customized videos.
Customized
for $25
videos.
bucks. It's all on here. It's all listed, everything. Like, so, I mean, yeah, we did one of those. We're going to do a whole lot of business. Like I said, my next project, for my next magic trick, mind you, I'm going to be making a manual, like a package for my fitness, like the fitness program that I've developed and built. And I'm going to really teach in it, but I'm going to teach stuff that I haven't taught on here. You understand? And I'm going to go into 52 blocks and I'm going to teach that. I want to create a manual. Thank you. Exactly. Said $25 is a great value. Right. Yeah, no, we don't do meet and greets. We got too much going on for all that, but what we do, I see my fans everywhere I go. I got fans all over the world already, all over the country. So the fans are everywhere. But yeah,
it's better than just a regular
but we
video.
do that, yeah.
You just get a video of, like, you know what I'm saying, like a ketchup packet. This is customized. This is like customized.
And it is a great price. If you'd like one, you can let me know, and that's all we ask. We just ask people.
What is an uncustomized video? Is it just a black screen?
You know, yeah, $25. Once they pay me, I get working on it. I did a great job. They told me they loved it. They loved the video. So, I mean, that's awesome. It don't get no better than that. You know, that's a great Christmas gift that I was able to motivate someone and inspire them and help them, you know, with my gifts and what I've done and with all I've accomplished. But yeah, they loved it. They said I did an amazing job.
They said I did an amazing job.
So yeah, right there. It's like having a review, you know, a good review, you know, and that's the thing. Any business I ever partook in, I always had good reviews. When I used to do dishes, I had the best reviews up there in Green Bay at that arcade place. You know what I mean? I'm always have good reviews. They always said I had the cleanest dishes. At Dave and you know what. So,
Dave and you know what.
You know,
I can't say Buster's.
I understand business. I keep telling people this. I'm a business guy. This is why all these companies.
I can't say Buster. Dave and you know what.
Right, all corporate America, they should have hopped on board. You know what I mean? While they had the chance, well, they could, because, you know, I'm sitting here and I'm dismantling corporate America and I'm coming up against the system and winning. And I'm helping folks to wake up. You know? But yeah, I thought I did great with the video. And to hear that, you know, they told me that my business is inspiring, and I did the video and they were like, it's awesome. Thank you so much. They loved it. So I'm glad, man. I'm glad it made somebody's Christmas. You know, what greater gift
I made somebody's Christmas
than to help others and bless others. You know?
You didn't make anyone's Christmas, dog. You just walked around being lonely again, being stupid. It's so good to feel like I made somebody's Christmas,
helping people. Unity, love, the things that matter, not, oh, we have money. Who cares?
Who cares?
Look at all these folks. They got money and they still worried about who? The Batman.
The Batman.
You know what I mean? That's half the reason God put me here, I think, because yeah, a lot of these folks have a little bit of change. They got a little bit of money. It don't mean nothing. And who do they all answer to and talk about and discuss and hold meetings about? Me, the Batman. You know, I know why you have your meetings in broad daylight. I know why you're afraid to go out at night. The Batman. You understand? It's the truth. So I mean, they all discuss me. All of them. All they do is talk about me.
Oh, I got annoying movie
money
quotes.
and everything. They talk about me, the poor guy. When it comes to cash, not equity. Equity, I've outdone them. And I mean, when it comes to money I've made and spent, I've outdone everybody. You know, but not everybody knows that if they don't know anything about me. And that's okay. You know, I let folks think what they think. You know, real talk. That real fake talk. FBI agent the other day, ooh, for real, he clearly didn't know who he was talking to. He had me all confused. I told you.
He had me all confused, dog.
Yeah, let me tell you the way it works, brother. You know, it's called spiritual ranking, okay? And I outrank you by so far it's unreal. And anybody out here, okay? I'm the emperor in the spiritual realm. So it's just a thing amongst, you know, dudes, because like I said, I'm like, no, they're not men. I'm the only real man who ever existed, and I stand on it, you know? And everyone else can prove themselves, you know what I mean? But like I said, like, yeah, no, it's ranking, man. I outrank you. You know, talking about, oh, you worked for the FBI or you worked for
spiritual ranking.
See, that's why you do that, because you're overcompensating. Like,
I'm the emperor.
Number one, I wasn't even speaking to you. So what would compel you to talk to me unless you had an agenda? And then the craziest thing, don't sit down and say something to me and talk to me, and then I tell you the truth, not even an opinion, but the facts, and then you think that it's up for debate. It ain't up for debate.
It ain't up for debate.
Like, he was sitting there talking about, oh, it's been like this for 30 years. Brother, you know, if you had such an understanding of what goes on down here, don't you think that things would have changed? All of you got answers for everything. You don't have the actual answer, though. You follow me?
You don't have answers for anything.
If you know so much, you know, Because, you know, that's the thing is, it's actually all these folks that are know-it-alls and think they know something and don't, and they talk a lot of fluff and spread misinformation.
Yeah, dog, you have
but
to
if you knew so much, how come you ain't made a difference and a change?
The sign of the Sneed.
I mean, you know, you were real quick with the excuses when I called you out on what you were saying. You know what I mean? At first it was you work for the FBI, then it was no, I don't. Okay, well, make your mind up. Which is it? Like, brother, you're the one talking like we're in a movie or something. Like, you sit down and you like,
no,
I work for the FBI. I'm like, golly, I really am like Tom Cruise.
That's you. You're the one that talks like you're in a fucking movie.
Funny as hell. Yeah, like I said, my whole deal, man, is, yeah, that's just what it is, man. Like, nah, bro, I outrank you by so far, it's unreal. Are you serious? So you can't teach me anything, brother, believe me, because I do this for real. You know what I mean? That's the thing. I know everything for real about what's happening, this and that. Like I said, how can you sit there and talk about this and that? Like I said, that don't make no sense.
1 second.
We out here making a change, brother. We out here standing up to evil. We out here proclaiming the word of God and the power of God and the love of God. You understand? What are you doing? Nothing. And that's what the time it is. It's time to tell them what it really is without sugarcoating nothing. You feel me? Telling you, man. Yeah. Well, let me tell you what you don't have an answer for, me, Batman, and you don't have an answer for nothing. You know what I mean? When it comes to this, when it comes to a real man of God, believe that. See the difference why talk is cheap? Because I got the result the minute I came on here and talked. I got paid for it, and then God blessed me some more because I don't talk fluff, brother. Yeah, let me tell you what I'm proud of. I don't work for nobody. I don't work for no one. I would never want to work for these folks, you understand, unless they were good people and they gave me a real opportunity with real money. They don't do that. Every job in that system is the same way because that system is satanic and evil. Tell me when I'm lying.
Tell me when I'm lying.
Talk about jobs. I mean, all you're doing is supporting corporate America and their evil interests. You know what I mean? Everything they doing is a crime in the first place. So what do you mean? It don't make no sense. Don't make no sense at all. You know, like I said, it's right in front of folks.
Makes no sense.
Folks that got to open their eyes to see it.
Where they get it? Where
when they open their eyes and they see it,
where people get jobs at, dog? Where they do that at?
You know, then we'll be good, and folks will gather more of an understanding of what's going on, and we'll go from there. You know what I mean? But yeah, like I said, man, we just keep on building. Everything's gonna be positive over here. I appreciate that, Susie. Thank you, Susie Q. Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. But yeah, no, like I said, we run the streets. We're really the real deal. Like I said, we out here every day, and I'm gonna keep protecting these people, man. I'm gonna keep protecting everybody, and I'm gonna keep on doing what I'm doing. You know, like I said, I got, you know, whole families walking up to me saying, thank you for protecting us, Batman.
Whole families.
So people believe in Batman, man. Trust me on that one. They believe in me because they know I'm the real deal. And I'm the strongest in the jungle. You better not forget that.
He hasn't said any of
So
this
yeah, I'm
shit.
not concerned about what people tell themselves. I'm not concerned about figments of folks' imagination. Oh, by the way, the Woffords are still going through it.
The Woffords.
Going through it. They keep trying to call it something it's not. Meanwhile, that's just not what it is, period. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. All right, I'm going to get going. I'll talk to you in a minute, man. Much love.
Oh my
Merry
God,
Christmas.
there he goes. Wow, that was useless.
I enjoy long walks on the beach and reading a leather-bound book or two every now and then. Don't let anyone lie to you. I'm a nice guy. Sometimes. Look, she just gave me the head nod. That was approval right there. That's what that was. That was a woman.
Wow.
That was approval. She said, salute. Salute to you, Batman. Salute.
Dude, this is a long-ass game.
Told you they view me as a demigod. I keep telling you. So now all you trolls will have to refer to me.
Somebody has, I'm not a nice guy, but he doesn't have, I'm a nice guy. He'll go back and forth. Sometimes he'll say, I'm a nice guy. Sometimes he's like, I'm not a nice guy.
He is demigod Sneed. Oh, I'm going to run with that one. For I am not a mere mortal. I am a demigod. You will bow before me. Hit the ring.
gonna have to make another category for me in dating apps. No, human, no.
Oh my god.
Demigod. It's hilarious.
It's not hilarious. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah. Man, I'm worried about Christina, man. Still ain't heard nothing.
I'm worried about Christina.
Folks in the street. You never know who might be a criminal or corrupt. Golf. Never know. Looks are deceiving. Remember that. That's rule number 1. Just because.
Alright, let's take a short break and watch Tyree Sneed getting his ass kicked.
They have a fucking channel called Sneed's Do-Rag that apparently is my do-rag, and it's got its own fucking identity now. The do-rag talks and walks.
Oh, 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 oh.
Actual sounds from him falling to the ground. Let me help you up, dog.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, he got his ass kicked. Y'all know what I'm saying?
Because they look nice and innocent doesn't mean they are. I learned that with the Woodland Christmas friends last Christmas. You think they're all nice and cute and innocent, and then they start talking. And you realize there's nothing cuddly about it. Never underestimate a Care Bear. I did that 6 years ago. It didn't work out too well.
Alright, we might...
Care Bear.
We're gonna hop streams. We're gonna go to something else. How about, reality check time? Did we, did we do that?
All right, folks, welcome to another wonderful episode of Bat.
I think we did that. I don't remember. I'll do Batman is the greatest testimony of all time.
Alright, so what's up, people? How y'all doing?
I gotta get some water. I'll be
so
right
yeah,
back.
like I said,
I'm
the most respected man in the world to date, right? Like I said, everybody knows what it is with me. You understand? So like I said, we're gonna keep pushing forward, right? Like I said, everything is public. Everything's already been responded to, man. We in good shape, bro. You know what I mean? Like, everything is a moving and a grooving, right? And we're gonna keep on making our dough. What's up? Like I said, I love it personally. I love it, man. I love how folks is in their feelings. You're in your feelings. See, it's crazy because we're out here every day. See, we come out, we stand on business. We out here in front of everybody every day. You understand? Like, we don't have anything in common. And people respect me for it. Like, I just had a dude right now. He was like, is that Batman? I'm like, yeah. He's like, what's up, homie? Like,
what's up, homie?
You know what I mean? They come up to me, they shake my hand. Like, I'm gaining a lot of power out of here and a lot of respect. You know what I mean? That's what y'all should be concerned about.
Power.
You feel me? Because when I told you I'm a gangster and a thug, I clearly wasn't joking, right? So, like I said, it don't get no realer than me, right? That's the thing. It just doesn't, right? And like I said, we gonna keep on moving and grooving and making our money, right? Groovy Jimmy came out his own mouth, said he on the FBI watch list for the highest form of crime there is, basically.
Oh, I can't listen to this one
What y'all
again.
talking about? Like I said,
I gotta change it already. I can't listen to this one again. I've already heard that one twice. Yeah, I think you need to play on a computer, but there's an app called, I'll type it in the chat. There's There's an app in the chat I typed called Zash 3D. You could maybe get it to work on there, but it would require a lot of wizardry and moving stuff around. It's probably more trouble than it's worth. But you can play it on an old laptop. The engine is from 1998. So you really could play it on a shitty ass computer. Let's do Batman as the game master.
Alright, so yeah, like I said, coming out of my shell, so to speak, a little bit. Like I said, we got to establish connections, relations. Good relations means good business. Like I said, what are we at? 301 world records?
Oh yeah.
We're going to keep on doing us, keep on focusing, keep on moving forward. You know, it's all right, you know, because we in a great position. That's what folks don't get. I'm happy doing what I'm doing. I'm content. I'm satisfied. I'm good. I'm just overtly ambitious, and I want more. Always want more. What did Achilles say? He said, what would any man want? I just wanted more.
I just wanted more.
You understand? Like, and it's not so much true. I'm a person that I put it on hold for people sometimes, like I've been doing, but, you know, we got to keep on going, bro. We got to keep on pressing, man. You know, that's what I was saying. It's like all these folks, it's like, they really...
Negasonic has come up with a novel idea. We're going to go through the archives and see what was Sneed up to last Christmas. Or how many years back should we go? Which Christmas do you want to go to? We could go to 2021, or we could go to let's see. This is from June 20th. So we gotta go down a couple more. Let's see, powerless peons. This is from November 16th. Donation show, traveling Tyree. November 27th. Piling up truth. February 12th. Fuck. Yeah. This is from January. I hate when he plays his dumbass music. Look, TyreeSneed.com. This one is called TyreeSneed.com. Cashless Bane runs everything. January 19th. What's up, Sheriff? This is from the December 15th. Sheriff, we're trying to go back to Christmas 2 or 3 years ago and see what he was doing on Crimbus Day 2 or 3 years ago. I had some spiked eggnog, and I've been sipping on some Jim Beam, smoking a lot of weed. Alright, we're at December 19th. I'm trying to find one on Christmas Day. It's the 21st. Damn, dude, he disappeared for like a month, huh? We have December 21st, 2022, and then it just skips to January, like mid-January. Did he just disappear for a while? I'm gonna try to find another one from December 25, and we'll play this in the meantime. That's fatal.
So he's saying that I'm cloud chasing while he's sitting on millions of dollars, it wasn't no big deal. I was richer than all the people who were affiliated with these companies.
I don't know. I really don't want to listen to the ones where he's playing the dumbass music. Let's see. Let's see where we're at here. August 5th.
I think it's this one. It's Fade.
Oh, dude, nasty.
Nobody's ever done it before.
This is the one where he's playing with his lights, though, in the trailer. This one's pretty funny, huh? We'll play this one in the meantime.
They just can't do. But just so you can see the lighting that I got. Look how cool this is. I got it all across there. I mean, it just, like I said, it has an ambient vibe to it. It brings whole ambience to the room that's very comforting for me, which is what I was going for and what I wanted. So
Batman.
I'm very excited about it, to say the least, you know. So that's about it, man.
That's about it.
Other than that, I mean,
goes on for another hour.
I don't know. I don't give a fuck about what anyone has to say, how anybody feels. Never have. I just do me. So, like I said,
hang on, I'm gonna turn it up.
30 years, got a pissed. Billions in equity. Genius mind. You know, it's not the things that I have. It's me. It's my gifts. That's really why people hate me. Because it's not many people. It's a handful of people. But I have haters, and I get hated on all the time. And the reason I have haters is because I'm doing something right. If you don't have haters, you're not doing something right. You're not on your job. I have haters because I shine. You know, I have haters because they're jealous of the gifts and qualities I have that they don't. You know, the presence and the energy and aura that I exude. And it is what it is.
I exude.
So, outside of that, I don't know, man. You know, I'm the one who's proud. I know no one else on this network is really proud of themselves. They can't be because they're all failures. And I think that's where a lot of the shit stems from, like Michael said. I think Michael explains it perfectly and better than anyone. Never heard anyone quite explain it the way he does. But like I said, this is the mask. This is the shirt for right now, for the bat suit. I think it goes perfectly, man. It works perfect. Black on black. I like that.
Okay, I wonder if that's that same mask, dude. Is that same mask that he wears today?
This is the shirt for right now, for the bat suit. I think it heard anyone's from, like Michael said. I think Michael explains it perfectly and better than anyone. Never heard anyone quite explain it the way he does. But like I said.
Oh my God. Dude, this video is from August 5th, 2023. He's still wearing this nasty ass mask every day. Look at that motherfucker, dude. And look at it today.
This is the mask.
This is
the shirt for right now, for the bat suit. I think it goes perfectly, man.
It goes perfect.
It works perfect. Black on black. I like that. I think everything is going to be black.
Everything's going to be black.
Fan of black.
Black.
I like black. I just think it makes sense for this venture, for what I'm doing. But yeah, I was thinking about getting the Batman logo somehow put on here. Okay, whether it be like
somehow
the gray
put on my shirt
across, or the
somehow
actual yellow
the
and black,
logo
which is kind of what I want. The yellow and black. Okay. I think it would be a sight to see, man. I think it'd be pretty cool. And then, if anything, I don't know. You know, I don't think I can make that part of my clothing line, but I don't know. So maybe I could find out. But either way, I would want to definitely try to get enough shirts for me that I can wear with the bat symbol on them. I wanted to make it like my own little customizable thing for sure, because I'm gonna need them, you know, and I'm gonna want to change them so that way I don't have to be washing one all the time. I like washing clothes.
Yeah, dude, the mask really is the only thing that's lasted this long. It's only been like 2 years,
So,
2.5 years.
I'm gonna need a couple of them.
I'm gonna need a couple of
So
them.
I'm thinking about that as well next. That's another venture I'm looking at, and I don't know, man. I'm really trying to think. Like, I keep thinking about like football, like shoulder pads,
Keep thinking about
because
football.
that's kind of what it looks like. It looks like shoulder pads, like it's like pads, but they're like, it looks like it's like titanium or some shit. You know, it's got to be more than plastic. I understand that, but I don't know. There's multiple options. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's just with everything up in the air right now and everything being so stagnated and down and
Everything is
just
stagnated.
not going my way right now. It's, I don't know how to say it. I don't know. Patience is not really my issue. You know, so I gotta be
Sneed
patient.
spirit.
I mean, even the divine told me basically that was part of my walk. So I have to work on being patient. They said that I've learned it. I've learned it already. That's what they said basically.
I think that counts as God talks to me. He said that even the divine told me. That counts as God talks to me, right?
So, you know, but I don't know. At the same time, I don't know. I put in all this work, and I'm just waiting, man. So I'm not just waiting. I keep getting shit done and keep progressing. But you understand my point. Never enough for me yet, but I am satisfied. I'm beyond satisfied because I'm always happy. There's a difference between people who can't be happy or satisfied. I always am. I'm always happy. I'm satisfied with next to nothing. But the things that matter are what matter to me, you know. But I'm always happy. But my main thing is like, how do I put it? How do I explain? It's never enough as far as the physical, as far as like the material shit. It's never enough because I look at it as a challenge, and I'm just always up for more challenges.
He looks like a fucking prole from 1984.
But like I said, billions in equity,
Billions in equity, website worth over $2,000 that I have now.
and I'm just always up for more challenges. Like I said, billions in equity. Website is almost $2,000 already. Over 2,000 in jewelry. Mansion,
Why did I buy
real
it
estate.
for $1?
I mean, my own car lot.
Why was I able to buy the website for $1 if it was worth over $2,000?
Always free. Website is almost $2,000 for more challenges. Like I said, billions in equity. Website is almost $2,000 already. Over 2,000 in jewelry. Mansion, whole estate. I mean, my own car lot. I always forget that one. I always forget one.
We marked billions in equity earlier.
You know, like I said, scooter that cost $1,000.
Scooter that cost
I'm very proud of that scooter.
There's the
If you can't
dog.
tell. I really am. I'm very proud of that scooter. If you can't, you know, like I said,
smashed
scooter
it,
that cost
broke it.
$1,000. I'm very proud of that scooter. If you can't tell, I really am. Because I got it off of hard work. I did. I got it off of hard work. You know, I busted my ass. You know what I mean? And,
Why did you
and
smash
cooking.
it?
You know what I mean? And I'm extremely fucking proud of myself. Feel me? I don't care what anyone has to say. I don't care what they claim to know. I don't give a fuck about anyone. You know what I mean?
I don't give a fuck about anyone.
Out in the cosmic universe. I care about what I'm doing. You know what I mean? I care about my circle, and that's it. So, like I said, YouTube is a weird place, and I don't have time for it. I'm just gonna keep doing me. You feel me? It's that simple. But yeah, like I said, I mean, the lights, they even have different settings and shit. Look.
Alright, I gotta delegate this to the chat. Does this count as talking about his beautiful surroundings?
They have different settings. Isn't that cool? That's the one I like. I think. One of the two. That might actually be too fast. I think it's this one. It's fade.
Ah, it's too
Fade
fast. I'm
mode.
gonna have a seizure.
I think it's slower. I like it slow. I don't like I like doing things fast, but I don't like fast shit that like causes me anxiety. That's what I don't want. You know, but like I said, you can see anxiety. Like I like doing. I like it slow. I don't like I like doing things fast, but I don't like fast shit that like causes me anxiety. That's what I don't want. You know, but like I said, you can see I'm in amazing shape. Perfectly built for the bat suit, which is a major part of this. And like I said, I kind of want to get back to running too if I can. Looking at everything, man. You know, like I said, 5:30 on my wrist. Got him pissed. Yep. Never gonna stop shining on y'all. Never gonna stop flashing my jewelry. Never gonna stop showing you what y'all can't be and can't do. Because remember, I do this out of real life and no resources and no opportunity. Nobody gave me shit. Nobody gave me an opportunity. Nobody gave me nothing. I made all this out of hard work, out of nothing. Out of going out and getting it. Out of being a real hustler, real gangster. For real. I have to go out and get it. Everything I do, I create from my bare hands.
My brain cannot move that fast.
I did this talking and working my ass off and backing up what I say, and backing up my shit and backing up my claims, and I'm damn proud of myself. So, like I said, I mean, it's fucking awesome.
I am afraid of fast-moving objects. Stop typing so fast and sending me messages.
You know,
why is everything so fast?
You know, some of you who are hopefully good people, I mean, only the good people, I hope that, I mean, anyone, I hope that you, at some point, some of you get to feel this feeling, what it feels like. It's an amazing feeling. Truly is.
Moron. I never want to feel
anything
about what your life feels like, ever. It's an amazing feeling.
I have some things that I want to do. Just things I want to get back to. They're like childhood things almost for me. Just, you know, things that I enjoy doing. That I would like to get back to. So I'm actually thinking about that and
thinking about doing things that I enjoy doing.
Some of that. I definitely want to see where the trails go, how far they go out in a different direction. So I'm going to be doing that one of these days. I don't know. I honestly just want to see how I can kind of make things, you know, a little easier on myself. Like I want things to be as easy as they can be. It's just
everything
hard sometimes to do that, you know. But like I said, I don't really know about the posters and all that. If I want to go all out, you know.
Posters.
It's kind of like committing. But I am trying to kind of commit to this. I'm thinking of getting, like some Batman decorations, stickers, posters, and shit for the room, making the room cool. I think this wall could be a great little backdrop for me to talk and do my shows.
Oh, wow.
You know, I do think that. I think the room period is great for production purposes. And
Alright, my bad. I forgot what I was doing. I'm going to go find oh, shit.
Making the room cool.
I'm gonna go find a video from Christmas from a different year.
I think this wall could be a great little backdrop for me to talk and do my shows. You know, I do think that. I think the room period is great for production purposes, and I really like to get back to that. So yeah, I don't know. I'm taking my medicine, but I'm also doing some other stuff on the side that used to seem like it helped me. It helps me with strength. I know that. Like I get swole as fuck. I get huge off the shit. And it's just normal stuff. But I'm doing that right now, and it just seems like it's helping. Like it really does. It seems like it's making a difference, or trying to, which is a big deal. You know. So, like I said, this is the bat shirt. This is what's on the back, which is good too because it's reflective. I like that design, man. I really do. Like, I like those. I just think that's a cool design. Like, I kind of wish that I could have a logo that's similar to it. I mean, I guess I could make one of my own, but I don't want to bite anybody's shit. I want it to be my own original shit, which it would be, but you get what I'm saying. Like I said, I'm starting to fucking get built like Bane. I'm a pretty big son of a bitch. People forget, you know, so I'm in amazing shape right now. But yeah, man, I just want to stay focused and work on my projects. Hey, Ace, how you doing? So people taking pictures with the Batman, putting on a smile on everyone's face. Life must be good for the Batman. I mean, it hasn't been, you know, with what I've been going through. I wouldn't say that life is not. Life is always good to me. I'm always happy, you know, but I've been suffering this whole time, man, on a level I can't even explain to anyone. I just keep trying to push, you know, so that's what I'm doing now. Like I said, I'm trying something different that has nothing to do with my medicine, even though I am taking the medicine. I don't know whether to stick with the antacid or not, because when I took it, it was just still hurting and shit, but we'll see what happens, but, or how I feel, I guess, but, you know, end of the day,
at the end of the day, Smuggy,
I gotta try to do what I think is best for me, you know, but it's not about it being good for me, because I'm not selfish. I don't do anything I do for me, really. That's what I had to work on, was trying to do things for me. I do everything for other people. So it's more about putting a smile on the face of the youth, and I don't know, it feels good to make their day, but again, it's not because it's about me, it's because it's about them. So I enjoy, you know, seeing people smile and be happy. I think that's awesome. You know what I mean? I don't answer questions from troll accounts, sorry. That's number one, but you need to identify yourself.
You need to identify yourself
when you come in my chat. My business is not your business, period. So that's just weird. I mean, I think it's pretty clear what I'm doing. I'm not trying to do anything. I think it's very clear what I'm doing. You know what I mean? But yeah, the bat suit is kind of the main focus right now, and just trying to get the image of Batman down to a T.
Trying to get
like
the
I said,
image of
it's a very hard task, and I like living like this, man. I like living, working on a project, like something I enjoy. Like I realize, like I think that's what a lot of people are missing, and that's why they're unhappy, because they're so busy worried about the 9 to 5 and the struggle and money, and that's why I worked so hard, because I knew, like, I wanted that freedom. You know what I mean? I just wanted the freedom to do what I'm doing now, like be able to go out and eat wherever I want, just hop on a scooter and go wherever I want, not have to pay for gas. Like, that's why I worked every minute of every day. Like, I worked so much, bro. I worked long hours. I worked till 4 in the morning sometimes. I'd go to sleep at like 7 a.m. and it was all worth it to me, because I wanted to hopefully come to a point where I could relax, and I just hope that I'm able to heal to where I can, you know. You know, people understand I'm a product of war, so everything I've been through, the goal was to just push and try to make it through it, and then hope that I could heal from all the damage that I've incurred afterwards. And I knew that if I could do that, and I could pull off what I'm trying to pull off, if I could do it,
Alright, fuck this shit. We got Christmas donation show from 2023. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a good one. And it sucks. There we go.
Cool. Man, you make some good points. I meant what I said. Keep up the good work. I didn't know that you talked about kind of similar stuff that I've talked about for 15, 20 years. So that's cool. But this is how the stars get treated. We get neglected, and like I said, I'm out here doing a donation. So I get something to eat today because I'm caught in between.
Trying to get something to eat.
So, When it pops, I have a price pulling out too, so hopefully it doesn't like give me a charge or anything to worry about. And yeah, that doesn't mean that I'm doing bad. That doesn't mean any of the things that anyone else, negative people have to say. Nothing you negative people have to say exists. Everything is excellent, amazing. You don't know me. Don't speak on me. It's that simple. You cannot speak on me. I don't know you. It's not possible. You don't address anyone. I don't know why y'all are opening your mouth. Like, you've been addressed, you've been confronted, you've been shut down. Be quiet. It's that simple, bro. all y'all been told what it is. Right? All y'all are scary, and we out here on Christmas still doing our thing working. You don't work though. I'm out here making money right now, man. This is a ghost town right now. Ain't nobody out here, bro. I got the whole city to myself. Feel me? Like, I'm gonna get money regardless. I can fat off of myself. I don't need nobody's permission. That's why I'm mad too. I do what I want to. It's not like y'all do it. You do what you say to do. I do what I want to do. Merry Christmas. Everybody out there.
Yeah, dude, the scooter was awesome. I missed the scooter.
There's clearly no cars coming. Come on. We could do better than that. I mean, Jesus Christ. No one there. He's like looking like, oh my God, all of a sudden the car is here. Oh, dude, those are winning for you. If he wasn't bad looking, you see what I mean? They're like pigeons for real, bro. Like where's your brain at, bro? Like, seriously? Like, I just wish I could ask these people questions like this, like right to them, like were you really seriously like looking for like 5 minutes at a street with no cars just to like get in my way? Like, really? Like, that makes sense. That's all I want to ask you. I just explain it to me. Explain how no logic equals logic. I gotta explain to me, bro. That's why, like, when these people talk, they think they're cute. You're not cute at all. You don't make no damn sense, bro. Like, I've never seen people that literally just got online and said, I want to annoy someone. It ain't me personally. You annoy anyone. There's no one who would put up with that. There's no one that's going to sit there and just listen to someone who can't have a coherent English conversation, bro, and not get irritated and tired of it and get pissed off. I mean, that's common sense, man. Like I said, what y'all do, you can do to anyone. That's why I don't talk to you, because you're annoying as it gets. Like, to be annoying. Thank you for the super chat, Ace. We really need donations today, man, because I can't access the super chats, but I do appreciate it. It means a lot, seriously. Helps my cause, but yeah, I want to get donations today if we can. That's what I need, so I can get something to eat. I can't get the super chat money. It doesn't give it to me. I have to wait until I get my check. But I do appreciate all the super chats too.
For donation.
That means I got money coming. That's what we want to do, man. We want to be out here making money. There's nobody out here today, bro. This is crazy. I'm still having pain in my back from what I'm going through, but I'm trying something a little different, so we'll see how that goes. I just got to play it by ear, man. Like I said, my condition is really bad, so I'm trying my best. You can tell from Tina that I'm live, too. Why is the throttle keep doing that? Like, I thought we were good again, and it starts doing it again. Man, I can't stand these drivers, dude. I really can't, man. Like, people going, like, right by me, giving me no space, so the rearview mirror can hit me, like, honking. Like, dude, I'm in a bike lane. Like, get out of my way, bro. Give me some space. Get away from me. I don't understand how that's hard, dude. Common sense. And it's just entitled people. You feel what I'm saying? That's all it is. It's super entitled people. You know what I mean? They're entitled, they're snobs, they're miserable, and they're not even rich. They don't even have any money. None of these people are rich down here. None of them. I'm richer than everyone in the valley. I'm richer than Warren Buffett. Seriously. It is not about cash. It's about equity. I don't have nothing to explain, bro. I'm rich as it get, bro. I'm richer than all you fools. Well, I just sit here on the outside of your society laughing at you because y'all don't even have fun. Y'all don't spend your money.
Why are you begging for
How you going to act like spending money make you broke? That don't make sense, man. Money is made to spend. If you ain't spending it, you ain't using it. There's no purpose of having money to hold it. It means nothing. just like y'all will sit there and you're have to slow. If you can't understand the logic, that if I spend money, right, I've already spent my YouTube check, right? I'm amazing with finance, but I get additional $3,000. You can't understand that I'm pretty smart for how I move. I mean, like, are you serious? People always say, good for that.
Smuggy, you have I helped everybody.
I know what it is. I know.
It's been a long ass game, Sheriff.
But yeah, I need some help today, man. I need some donations.
But this is him on Christmas
Hopefully,
Day 2 years ago.
We can get some. And then I'll get with Christina and get some. Get some! Oh my God. See what I mean? They talk to themselves and they make no point. They literally just prove my point for me. That's why it's so funny. They think that bothers me. Why would it bother me that you're slow? You see what I'm saying? You're an insult to everyone's intelligence. If you can't understand a concept, I mean, why would I care? I'm not here to explain anything to you, bro. I already pre-explained before you even came in here. Right? Learn how to hear. If you ain't listening, if you're always talking, how are you going to hear? You can't learn anything if you keep talking. You got to be able to listen. Right? That's why Skeletor is in such a horrible...
Does that count as saying that someone else is delusional? Delegate that to the chat.
...position, and I'm in an amazing position. Again, I'm not doing bad, but I'm doing amazing. What do you mean? I'm out here getting piss aid.
It's a good question, Horza. I guess you got to get a row of some sort. Sneed's face is all over the place, but nobody has scored a diagonal or a row. There's like 50 Sneed faces on the screen.
Right, every way possible, non-stop. I'm caught in between transfers. That's called being an adult. When you transfer money and you invest, you wouldn't know anything about it because you don't make no money. Again, I'm sitting on around 3 racks. I'm goody. Everything is in place. I'm making money on here. I'm doing
yeah, so are we counting that? Saying someone else is delusional? I think that counts. I was going to count that.
Extremely well. If you have a problem with that, just say it. You know, but don't come telling me, oh, life is different and reality is different. And oh, you're not doing well. Like, no, I really am.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, there's nobody.
That's a nobody.
That's just a nobody.
So yeah, like I said, I mean, I think we're going to have a pretty fun Christmas right now on here, honestly. So, I mean, end of the day, man.
End of the day.
It is what it is.
It is what
right?
it is.
Like, I'm a winner, you're a loser. And let me ask you a question. You came over here, right? Why does Black Sector Mafia...
That was awesome.
I mean, let me ask... Right? Like, it is what it is. Right? Like, I'm a winner, you're a loser. I mean, let me ask you a question. You came over here, right?
I'm the winner, you're a loser. Sky, it won't let me, I don't see a link in the chat. Just type in the, the question V equals shit.
Why does Black Sector Mafia continue to do antics? You've never made a real music video. You've never made a real song.
Dude, I just got
You can't rap. Any of you. YJ the author, you are horrible, bro. I invite you to come to the panel to talk. So you see what I'm saying? Like, who hides like a coward and types nonsense that doesn't make sense, but can't come have a conversation? How would that make sense? That means that you're ducking the combo. That means you really just, you know you can't hang with me. You know you can't compete. So you just come and try to bother me. That's weird, bro. That's corny, man. You see what I'm saying? They succumb to weakness. They succumb to trolls. You see what I'm saying? They became trolls. I watched it happen. I watched it happen when Buns Dot became a troll. And it is relevant. It's completely relevant because it's relevant to everything that happens. Right? Because these are the characters. Well, number one, y'all.
Alright. Let's take a short break. We're gonna watch Batman falls off the scooter. There's no sound? Oh, wait.
Oh,
There we go.
you will see the monster and the baby. Eat the creeper with its teeth. I'm alright. That would be
He's
the
fucking singing Meet the Creeper by Rob Zombie and he fucking busts ass.
with its teeth. The creeper, the baby. Eat the creeper with its teeth. I'm alright. Baby, eat the creeper with its teeth. I'm alright. That would be the rain.
That's awesome.
That hurt. I'm in the wrong lot too for where I wanted to go. Will I be alright on that?
You think I'll be okay?
Christina? Ow.
That was amazing, dude. Thank you. I have not seen that.
Y'all want to piggyback off my fame and you can. Again, you can come here, you can do whatever you want. Jump, scream, and shout. I said shout. And it ain't never going to matter, homeboy. You know why it's never going to matter? Because nobody's ever going to know who you are. Nobody will ever remember your name. Ever. Because they don't care. They care who I am. Alright, let me see.
Oh wait, I helped everybody.
Let me message Christina real quick.
Let me message Christina real quick. Everybody check your cards for shit that I may have missed, because it's getting down to crunch time. I can't believe he has not said, what are you talking about yet?
Alright. So yeah, like I said, like, I don't waste my time talking with lanes. You people care about... Can you type in the chat, honey? Because I don't see any comment from you. I don't know if you just got in. I saw your message. I love you.
I love you.
Yeah, I'm not alone on Christmas. I have Christina right here. What do you mean? At what point would I have to prove? I never, like, it's not a big deal for me to be alone on Christmas. I'll be alone every day. I got no problem being alone.
I'm not alone on
That's
Christmas.
your problem. You won't be alone and self-reflect. That's why you took a loss, right? And you lost me. So what do you mean? Again, why are you talking to me if we will never conversate? See what I'm saying? It's weird. Like I said, I can speak freely. Y'all talking to me on fake accounts, that's harassment. You'll go to prison. Like I said, I don't have any point to prove, man. I'm improving mine. Yeah. Why don't you prove a point? Because you're not proving anything. Except that you're alone and miserable on Christmas. You're not with anyone. You're alone. Get that right. Get that understood. You're alone on Christmas. Because y'all can have people around, but you're still completely alone. Nobody likes you. Nobody deals with you. That's just facts. Right? So what do you mean?
You're alone on Christmas. Nobody likes you.
It's
Nobody deals
ridiculous,
with you.
Like I said, this is what I don't understand, why people get to distract me while I'm doing my streams. I don't. Hey, honey, I'm going to start a new one real quick because I don't want that music on here. All right? Do you know if I shut down the show, like I delete it, will I still get the super chat? You know what? Forget it. We'll just keep it going, man. I think it'll be all right. I don't know, but everything is wide open out here. This guy here, I love you. See, I'm not alone on Christmas. I'm never alone. What do you mean? I got all these spirits riding with me. Right? The same ones that are riding on you. Right? Hot Facts. His mom passed away. Right? You know what I have to say about that, Hot Facts? Mom passed away. Are riding on you. Right? Hot Facts. His mom passed away. Right? You know what I have to say about that, Hot Facts? Oh, Hot Facts. Oh, my God. And then Hot Facts tried to do the same thing Penguin tried to do. He tried to milk it for views. They're horrible people. They have no morals. No morals and principles. They're horrible. Oh, my God, Hot Facts. You are YouTube obsessed. He said his mama passed away. He went to YouTube and said he wanted to get some views off of it. It is ridiculous. Y'all are ridiculous. I ain't never seen in my life people this horrible, bro. And they
My bad. I gotta get up for a second. Someone watch the cards. I'll be right back.
just sit there like he's just sitting there like, miserable. Right. You're miserable. You don't care about her. All y'all names you bring up, all you people, you're miserable. Like, y'all are hilarious, bro. And I'm just effortlessly laughing at you. Look at our super chat today. We already got one more name. Yeah. Let's go ahead and let's get like 100 super chats today and really piss them off. Why don't we line me a check of $100? It's Christmas. You see, I've been working hard. I deserve to get rewarded, right? Line me a check. Real talk. Line me a check of $100 with Cash App. Let's get $52 Cash App to leave. They was going to my Cash App. They sent me like 41 requests trying to steal money from me. You know how illegal that is? That's a felony, dude. You see what I'm saying? They commit felonies because they're oppressed and triggered by my success. They talk nonsense. What is the purpose? None of that's going to accomplish anything. You can do it every day, but what it is going to do is it earns you a prison sentence. That I can assure you. So that's real. That's not going away. You know? So all y'all are going to serve prison terms. That's guaranteed, bro. You can't harass somebody like that. What do you mean? You think you're above the law? You're not. So like I said, these people are not the brightest crayon in the box, and they're showing that they have nothing going on for them. Like, they value nothing. If they valued themselves for anything, they wouldn't be on here doing this, right? Oh, why would you start laughing? Know that you're getting your, you know, like, come on, bro. They have no self-awareness. They just commit crimes, and then they get worried when I point out and they're like, oh man, I probably should discuss it. They're like, oh, I guess I should just keep going. Yeah, you keep going because your prison term is going to be very long. Remember, Batman never slips up. I never make a mistake. I just continue to let you crucify yourself. I continue to let you just extend your prison sentence. You're not doing anything to me. Then people like Bunsdot said, yeah, if you become a troll, you have no idea what you can do, how much damage you can cause to somebody's life. Well, not mine, homie. Didn't work with me. All you've done is bless me more, to be honest. That's all you've done is bless me. That's the truth. Bless me. Make me wealthier. God damn, they're all honking. They love me. Oh, this place is open. I mean, I have a little bit of money in the bank. It's just I didn't want to spend it because I have a transfer that's going to pull out. But then I have a transfer that's supposed to go in. So I don't know if I'm going to take the chance, but I really need Cash Apps, man. It's just to try to save my bank account. I do have $1,000 and $45 transferring, but, you know, I don't want to get hit with a fee and lose money. Y'all get what I'm saying? It's just a struggle to keep it positive, the account. I could care less, Christina, about what they talking about. Who cares what they talking about? I'd be alone all day. I enjoy being alone. I'm not them. I'm not weak. But clearly I'm not alone because I have you. That's the thing they don't get. And the fact is they are alone on Christmas. They're not with anyone. All those people are miserable. Why would you want to be in misery? Misery loves company. Exactly. Hang out with people and be miserable and have a pity party. That's all they're doing. They're not attracted to anyone. It's just they're miserable. And what you don't understand is we don't care. We don't care about you. We don't care what you do. We don't care what you like. We don't care what you're attracted to. We don't care what you feel. Like, you sit there bragging like, oh, it's cool that I'm a nuisance and I'm just annoying and I'm just here to damage everything that a grown man, meaning me, is building. Nah, it don't work like that, dude. Graham. Y'all don't really, right. Thank you, Christina. Yeah, y'all don't really care anyway. So, right. Tell them what it is. And then they get scared because she's here. No one cares what y'all think or say anyway. Exactly. Why do y'all talk to me like I'm some little dude when I'm huge and built and brolic? That's what I'm trying to understand. I'm small as hell out here. I run the streets and all y'all scared of me. What are you talking about, dude? Like, come on, man. You got to be realistic with yourself sometimes, bro. You know? That's all. It's honestly embarrassing, man. I've never seen desperation like this, you know? It's pretty sad, dude. Like, to be realistic with you, man, it's not cute. It's not cool. I want to go in here, but I don't know if they're probably going to have music playing and I'm going to have to shut down the live. Should I keep the live up, honey, if they got a super chat? Let me take off my headphones. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I should go hungry. Oh, chicken pie. I should just start talking like that, Tyree. Keep it up. Oh, yeah.
Did he mute? Okay, he cut that one off. Alright. Well, hold up.
I understand I'm a product of war, so everything I've been through.
Damn it, did I lose my
the goal
spot?
The goal was to just push and try to make it through it and then hope that I could heal from all the damage that I've incurred afterwards.
Dude, no way.
And I knew that if I could do that and I could pull off what I'm trying to pull off, if I could do it, I made it. Because people don't understand, I've been in war my whole life. Like, I've had a lot of enemies,
right,
I've had a lot of shit I've been through. And
it's called star power.
You know, I won against everyone. So.
Dude, why is he blinking like
Sorry,
that?
I've been like, I won. You know,
look at him.
I won against everyone. So. Sorry, I've been like emotional like and shit. I don't know why. Usually, I've had a lot of enemies. I've had a lot of shit I've been through, and I won. You know.
All right, we got star power. On the scooter once again.
Hi, honey. God damn, man. One dude was talking to me. In my mind, I'm like, say it, don't spray it. Like, dude's talking to me. He's like, all his, like, you know, like, he's just like, all his spit's like coming on my face. Like, he's just like sitting there talking to me. He's trying to sell flowers. Like, I don't want them. I don't got room for them. And Christina ain't here. So I'm not going to buy flowers for myself. All right. Hold up. I love you, honey. Let me know what's going on so I make sure you're all right. Okay? You're going to be fine. Me, I don't know about, but I sure am trying my hardest. It is horrible. All right. I'm going to drink my Coke and walk a little bit. And then I'll ride a little bit. Then I'm going to hop off here. I want to save a little bit of my battery so I can hear my music. But we legit, I was showing TJ, because I already showed Christina, the next additive to the bat suit. And Christina liked it. She likes gray. TJ said that the gray looks cleaner too, but I like black. I like the black because I think when y'all see it, it's going to look super cool. I just think the black looks more like the Dark Knight, like, which is kind of what I'm going for. Like it, I don't know, bro. That all black, and then at nighttime, that way it's harder to see me. Because I don't want to be seen. I want to be like a ghost in the night. And that's the thing. Like Batman, you got to have the element of surprise. So you got to like be where they can't really see you. And if you running around in gray, like light gray at night, they going to see you easier. Like they'll still be able to see me when there's lights and stuff. But when we're in pitch black, because we will be, especially in these bigger cities, you know, get in some of these back streets and dark corners, there ain't gonna be no lights. And that's the thing, man. Batman got to be in all black. That way I can be able to move around people and my opponent if I get into something, you know. Because, I mean, we can beat around the bush with it and act cute for YouTube, but we all know what it is. And what I'm doing, I'm really fighting crime. I'm really going to be in these major cities in the street, and I'm going to do me, homie. Like, I'm not wearing this for no reason. So when I get that full suit, that way I might have to order me like a big backpack too, that can carry all of it. You feel me? So I don't know, we'll see. Something that can fit my laptops in it maybe. Basically where I'd have a whole setup where literally I just carry it with me, but it's going to be heavy as hell. That's what I'm worried about. You know, unless I travel light. I could do that. I got to figure it out. But it needs to be where I can at least have that armor and this, you know, that way I could just put it in a carry-on bag and take it with me wherever I go. And then I get my hotel room or whatever and, you know, get into my bat suit and do my thing, handle my business, make my content, whatever, and then get back. And then I can just put it all in the bag. And nobody's going to really know who Batman is in these major cities. They're not going to know. You know, here they know because it's a small town. You know, and I take my mask off a lot. But in these major cities, they're not going to know who I am. I'm just going to show up. They're going to be like, who the hell? Like, here's an actual Batman. And people are going to trip, especially with that armor, because that armor is going to look, I mean, just like the movie. I'm going to look identical to it, but better. Then the knee pads, what I really want to do is get some steel knee pads. And that's what I'm saying. That way I got the whole coverage, and then it's like a suit. It's like an armor suit. And that's what I'm building, just like I told you I would. Nobody's ever done it. Nobody. People have tried. Nobody's been able to accomplish this feat, what I'm doing. So I'll wear this underneath is what I'm thinking. The cape will pop out the back. It'll be hard to put on maybe, but I got to figure out how to over this vest. Oh, man, we in business. Because then it'll hold the vest down more, and then I'll just be able to run around and do my thing. The gray one looks like the new Batman, you know, with Robert Pattinson. That's what it looks like. So I'm going to look a lot like that if I get that one, but I'm going to get both. I think I like 113. I want to just buy both. Not at the same time. I'll try the black one first, see how it goes, and then I'll go gray, see how I like that. We're going to be doing some testing on everything, you know, and the goal is I want to make enough money and capital with this business to where I can get my license unsuspended and get me a Batmobile in black. And then that'll help me to take this countrywide. Feel me? I love you, honey. Aw, thank you. You would carry stuff for me. I appreciate it. I would not make you do that, but I know that you would want to help me, and of course I'd let you help me. Of course, we're going to work together on everything and be a team. That's the point. So, thank you. That's what I've been needing. That's what I'm always pissed off about. Like, I should have some help. So, yes, it would be nice to have someone who wants to help and carry things and help me, and you know, that's all I need, just a helping hand. You know, I do everything, but I'm tired of doing it on my own. But yeah, I know you won't let me just do it all by myself. Point is, if I do any traveling, you don't have to worry, Christina. Everything will be fine. Everything will come together. What happened to my music? That hurt in my shoe because my bottom's like completely off. I got holes in my shoes. I'm not going to buy shoes until that money comes through. Hopefully it'll come tonight. Like, man, it is ghost town out here tonight. Ain't nobody out here. Y'all see how like uninhabited this is right now? This is crazy. I didn't expect this. I was eating right now. I had some catfish again. Filmed some videos. I'll be unprivating those in a hot minute. I'll release those to the public. I just want people to understand the layout, because I got the blueprint for this. I know exactly what I'm doing, and people got to really like, you got to take this seriously, man. This is not no joke. I mean, that's the thing, too. You know, it's not just a guy dressing as a bat. It's not a guy dressing as Batman. It's not a guy riding a scooter. It's a guy riding a full-fledged bat pod. That's what this is. I saw a guy today. He was on like a scooter. I went by him. I flew by him. This thing is so much faster than all y'all's little trinket tricycles, your little scooters. I flew by him, and he was just like amazed, like, wow. Like, and he was trying to look at like, what is that? That's what the other dude was asking me, like, where do I get that? Like, and I tell him, like, but like, I don't want to recommend that place because they know good. They was hating. You know what I mean? So I'm not even going to tell people to go over there no more, because I'm not going to give them business. They don't deserve that. They won't do nothing for me. I'm not going to help them. Feel me? See, that's what I'm saying. They could have made a ton of business off me, but forget it. You know? But like I said, me, I just got to focus on buying my products, doing me. I'm definitely going to need something else. What I'm really thinking, though, I'm going to have to look and see, like, Christina, you can help me when you have time, but I need to see if there's, like, scooter stores that, here, let me try to not get hit. I need to see if there's scooter stores in these cities that I want to go to, like Phoenix. If you can look up and see if there's any scooter stores in like Phoenix, Arizona, stuff like that. Come on, bro. What are you doing, man? You're going 2 miles an hour, bro, and there's another car coming. You see what I'm saying? Like, you're in the way. I don't understand why people do this. But like I said, I mean, if we can figure that out that way, that's why I was thinking like I might like plan some trips. And if we do these trips, it'll help me to put things in perspective as to what stores I want to deal with and where. In other words, what I'm trying to explain to y'all is right now we just got to focus on getting all the views we can, marketing, promotion, get the channel out there, because we got to build the money first, right? And we're already in a good position to do it. Like I said, I'm somewhere around almost $3,000, which is not bad considering all that I've done. Here comes the police for Batman. No, I'm just kidding. They are coming though. Well, keep looking. You're going to see him go by right away. See him? He didn't even stop at the red light. Yeah, he's in a rush to go somewhere. So see, things be happening. Y'all can't say Batman ain't out here. He ain't paying attention. I'm out here. You know, they need a bat signal. And I basically would have to I would have to actually be under their payroll, and the police, they'd have to actually pay me as a police officer, but I would be Batman. You know what I mean? Because they'd have to pay me. I'm not going to do it for free. This is a security company. You know, I would go to the calls with them. It's hard. I don't mind that. I don't mind fighting crime and making sure people are good. I don't mind that at all. You know? What do I keep hearing? Y'all hear that? Is that the ping one? Coward. Like I said, that's the goal right now. Make as much money as we can. Get everything rolling. All right. Like I said, Hops Hats exposed himself. Penguin exposed himself. Jared 333. All right. Stalker, gang stalker, harasser, coward, scared of me. All of them are scared of me. All his people scared of me. Scared of the truth. Cowards, weak, frail, out of shape. Got the diabetes. Right? Y'all hear that? What is that sound, bro? Y'all keep hearing that? I just hear it over and over again. It's something. I don't know if it's a firework. I'm trying to pay attention. So, like I said, that's the point, man. The point is to get this full scale where we take it national and we just do our thing, man. You know? So, I scale different places, man. People are rude. People got attitudes. I don't take no lip. Whatever happens, happens in these bigger cities. I don't care, bro. It's going to be different than here. Here is a great environment for me to do this. It's nice. It's safe. But when we go to these other cities, man, it's going to be a free-for-all, believe me. I mean, they still ain't going to want to play with me, but I'm going to let them know real quick. I don't care where we at. So, like I said, whatever happens, there may be times I turn the camera off, but if I turn the camera off, that means I'm already ready to go. You feel me? So, it is what it is, man. And if I mute, then that really means it's go time. Because that means I don't want y'all hearing and seeing what's happening. So, like I said, I'm going to hold my own wherever, number one. But the point is that this is really real. And then the concept of what I'm building and the film that I'm making, which these people think they can intimidate me out of, and you can't. Just like I don't care what you claim you're gonna flag, you're gonna do this. I mean, you can hate all you want, bro. You don't have to keep telling me. Like I said, you're never gonna stop me, bro. So as I said, I mean, there's nothing you can do. I got other channels that I could just continue to promote. I'll get those monetized too. That's what you don't get. You're never gonna stop me. I got another channel right now with 610 subs. All it takes is marketing. Feel me? And I don't know if it's like you only need like 500 subs now or something. You need a lot of views, like watch hours. But once I focus on that channel again, I'm pretty sure all the strikes are lifted on that one too. So, point is, we know the game plan now, right? We know what we got to do. Do y'all hear this? What is this? Oh, okay, it's fireworks for Christmas Eve. I didn't know they did that, but all right. Well known in the valley, yes. Oh, that's hilarious. Thank you, honey, for saying I'm unstoppable. You said hi to you, wildebeest. What was I going to say? I do agree that Christmas is, you know, but like it's not really my thing for a reason. You know, Freemasons, that's all I'll say. Same stuff, you know, but I could care less about any of that. Point is, we got to try to make all the capital we can. I've already got like designs in my mind for several different bat suits, one being with the steel, the other one being with that suit that I showed you, Christina. I mean, like leg guards, all that. I even can get springs for the back of my, like where my knee is for the back, like springs that I don't know if they'll help me with being Batman, with what I'm doing. It's like support for your cartilage joints. I'd have to see if they help me somehow, kind of like in the movie, if they give me any more power or something, you know, or if I kick, I don't know. And they're probably carbon fiber, so I don't know if they could block something if it hits there, because that's a bad place to get hurt near the kneecap. Yeah. Point is, I'm not just talking, obviously. I think everybody realizes that at this point. I think I made that pretty clear, right? So, like I said, I want to take this nationwide. I want to take it to a bunch of different cities, and the goal is not to like start anything, just like it's just going to be me, man. I'm going to move the same way I've been moving, but as Batman, and, you know, people are going to react. Doesn't mean we got to get into it with everybody either, but, you know, it's just, I'm still going to be myself. So, like I said, whatever happens, happens. Like, I know me, I know how I am, man. I don't take nothing off nobody. I'm not that nice of a guy. I get mad quick. And I don't play around. So it is what it is. Point being, everything is set to go, man. Everything is going according to plan, to be honest. And, you know, my plan is working. So I'm putting my vision together. Christina, are you okay? Can you type to me if you can hear me? Is everything all right? Please let me know that you're okay, what's going on with you. I love you. But that's all I'm focused on, man, is what I'm doing. And Christina, I'm really doing all this for her. And I want to build an empire out of this. That's why I worked so hard this entire time. Really, I didn't say that or tell her that, but really I'm doing this all for you. So I want you to walk into what I've already built and walk into an empire. And then you can be my Catwoman.
What a fucking loser.
You can be my cat.
Because like I said, you're the only one that looks like Catwoman. You're the only one that can be the Catwoman. Batgirl's kind of boring. I mean, you could do it, but Catwoman's better. Yeah. Catwoman is cooler. You just won't be like all rogue and, you know, all mad all the time like her. You know, that's about it. But like I said, that was a little rumble. But yeah, I want y'all to see like what I see. I want y'all to see like these cities at nighttime. when I go to these other cities, I'm not going to be on live all the time because I don't want these people watching to know where I'm at. I don't want them knowing anything I'm doing. I'll be doing a lot of videos recording for y'all, and then I'll put them out so that y'all can see, you feel me? That way y'all get a clear perspective of the city I'm in, what's going on. I'll take videos of whatever hotel I stay in, and this is what I'm asking you, the public, to help me with. I'm not asking you to just line my pockets or just make me rich. I'll work for that. I always work for my money. I'm asking you to help me along the way so that I can give the people more and more, you know? And I mean, I could take this thing with me, but I just don't think it's worth put the hassle. I don't want to mess it up, you know? Something comes out of place, you know, moving it, folding it. I don't want to do all that. It's too much work. I'll just have to figure it all out. And, you know, that's it. Because I already know what I want to do and how I want to do it.
Alright, we're going to switch streams here. We're going to go to another one he did on Christmas night, this same night. It's called, Sit There While I Win.
Hi, baby. Thank you for being so amazing.
Hang on. It's called Sit There While I Win. Sounds like a pretty angry title. Hey, dog, where they do that at?
All right, what up, man?
What did he say?
So I'm doing my thing right now. I'm doing my test drive, right? And all you people are weird as hell, weird as it gets.
You're all
right?
weird as hell.
And they think that they doing something. And it's just hilarious, man, because I literally be challenging y'all and letting you know what it is, and y'all back down every single time. Like I said, I got questions, man. I got questions for why y'all do the antics you do. Why y'all do the things you do. What's the point of it? Like, everything y'all do, every move is illegal, man. I'm telling you, bro, y'all are going to make a mistake and mess up. It's in the reading already. One of y'all is going to mess up. You're going to make a mistake, right? And it's going to end up helping me so much. It's already in the reading. It said there's going to be a breakthrough in the case. Because, like I said, these people are weird because they all jealous. You can be jealous and stalk and do whatever you want, but y'all ain't doing nothing. That's the thing. Y'all ain't on nothing. Y'all is getting confronted and running away and backing down. Every single one of you. Y'all some fools. I run this. I do what I want to do. I don't care how you feel. That's how they act, like everything you do is wrong somehow, or so everything I'm doing is right. Like, I don't need to explain nothing to none of you. What are you talking about? So my money just came in, so I'm doing my thing, you know, because this is a free country. I do what I want to do. Care less how anybody feels about it, right? And man, I got people mad. Hold up.
Hold up. Wow, he's fucking pissed off in this one.
But yeah, man, we doing what we want to do. I'm trying something different right now. See how that goes.
I'll be right back. I need to get more water. I need to drink more whiskey.
Yeah, man, y'all with your games and your antics, you don't put no fear in my heart, bro. At all. Like I said, I'm gonna address all y'all straight up. I'm gonna confront you right in your face, and y'all is never gonna know what to do about it. It's weird, man. Y'all be doing weird actions. I want to question you as to why y'all do it. Real talk. Give me a minute.
Fuck, you did hold up. Damn it. Sit there while I win. And he never comes back. Fuck, you did hold up. Damn it. Well, we'll go to a different one.
But yeah, like I said, I mean,
We're gonna go to I'ma keep winning, believe me.
all right. Sorry guys, I got. All right. Shout out to all my fans for Florida, Cleveland, Cash App, $ Batman. Sorry guys. Like I said, man, all I be doing is building, focusing on making food on, making money. Don't be good. I'm already over 53 bucks. But yeah, when you do see the new videos, 15 you're gonna love them. Doing all right?
My bad. I was saying, yeah, that other video sucked. The audio was bad. Not much has changed over the years. This is 2 Christmases ago. Batman versus Superman.
The kid likes Batman and stuff. You hear him screaming. He reminds me of me.
He reminds me of me.
That guy bought one of the loser scooters, probably from the same store. The tiny one. We don't want that tiny one. We want this one. This is the cream of the crop. Everything else is a waste of time. And she was checking me out. Alright. It's right here. Yeah. They made me take it off now. I don't know. They have their rules, regulations. So. Good to see you. Do you ever go on YouTube? Do you ever go on YouTube? Can I show you my channel? You search the Batman tapes. What's that name? The Batman tapes.
This game
I can show it to you. That way you can see what I'm working on. Yeah, it's e-scooter, yeah. Fast. Yeah, if you want to hit subscribe, you'll see all the videos, and I do live streams and right now, yeah. You should be able to hear it, yeah. Yeah, so you can check it all there. Yeah, just hit subscribe. Thank you. Yeah, good to see you, man. Got to promote. Kind of do want to look at this jewelry. Hi. Is there like a men's side? Oh, thanks. There you go, want to.
You know what? Fuck this. I'm calling it. It has been almost 7 hours. Who has the most points? That's who wins. Let's see. TT has 12. Orza has 17. Smuggy has 18. I have 23. All right. That being said, I have become the winner of Sneedville. Well, folks, it seems to be that Christmas with Sneed is coming to a close. Another miserable, lonely Christmas for Tyree Sneed. So, since I think everyone left who was playing bingo, I will send your Cash App back to you, it being Crimbus and all. We should all win a little bit of money when Sneedville comes to town. Anyway, I'm getting out of here. Merry Crimbus.